Sorry for the long load screen. I was just getting a little few things worked out. Okay. So. Alright. Alright. So I have some mostly bad news, but it's not world ending. It's an unfortunate announcement. But it's not like anyone's dying. So I know that some of you guys did not get like if you bought a coin, let me turn on the I don't want to sit in the dark like I'm brooding like a vampire. That isn't really my style. Okay, so shout out to vampires. There's probably at least one of you out there that's real. Should we put on the Undertale music? It sounds like a good idea. Okay, here. It's about that bad, but some of you guys might have already seen this on Twitter. So it's unfortunate, but the announcement is not another cat, no. What disease do I have? No. All of the merch that was gonna come through for from Novel Horizon is not gonna be something where we're gonna be able to get it or sell it. So if you had an outstanding order, you can't get that, unfortunately. Does it exist? It does exist. It's just it's the talk of the town right now. Yeah. I know this is really disappointing, but it's just not... It would not be legal to obtain it and ship it out. It's very unfortunate because the designs looked really cool. I know a lot of people worked really hard on them. But yeah. Yeah. Not legal? Well, the thing is, yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the tweets. Let me see if I can find Roger's really quick. Yeah, okay. So, Roger also, like, DM'd me this, but, like, essentially... Sorry for taking so long. I know I said I'd be back at 6. I'm still gonna go for 12 hours, but, like... Could an angry mob steal the merch legally? No. So, my original plan was that I was going to... Hi, Pumpkin Pie! I was going to, I was gonna get the merch from Novel, and that was gonna help pay off some of the debt related to everyone's money being, taken, I guess. So that's where we're at. It's unfortunately impossible right now, because it's illegal to do that. So, First Pixels, thank you for the 95 bits. In a world where nothing's legal, everything is. No. No. Can't do that. Can't do that. So, that is what it is. Also, like, the dude that... I do want to say this, like, the one dude that's been communicating and helping and, like, just a really nice guy that feels bad about how everything happened, I think people are, like, getting the most upset at him because he's been the most responsible and, like, communicating the most with people about what happened. So, please don't be angry at Phoenix specifically. Like, I hate to name names, but, like, that is, like, the nicest dude there, and I know that he feels miserable about what happened, and he's felt terrible since the moment he found out about this stuff, so please just be nice to him. Like, I know that, like, it's something where, like, it's understandable everyone's pissed. I have confirmed that that guy knew nothing, and I have also worked with him. He was, like, a really solid guy to work with. So, Phoenix, right? No, Phoenix from, like, the company, like, that guy was, like, super nice. So, it's been a bummer to see people getting super pissed at him. He was nice too. Well, he was also very professional, very helpful. He did the designs, I believe, of, like, the card sleeves in like the binder. So name drop, yeah, the guy in Discord responding to everything. Yes, he's been the most responsible and therefore getting the most crap. So he did a lovely job, and he really did. He did everything, I think, like completely right from his perspective. He did everything super well. So those merch are already bought by customers. That is illegal for the banks to seize assets that are already sold. I don't think that we can do anything. Like, I don't know what to do. It sucks. Like, if I went and tried to, like, pick up this stuff, it wouldn't work. Like, it would be considered illegal. So, yeah. It's been rumored the merch is in a warehouse. I think we need to raid or uncover the missing merch. No, you cannot take stuff from the bank. You cannot take anything that's owned by a bank and expect them to just be like, cool. Stop ignoring me. I can't read everything in chat. I wasn't ignoring you. Dude, we're talking about something. Like, what are you even saying? Oh, it wasn't about this. You're just sad that no one's looking at your message. I can't help you with that, dude. Go talk to your mom. Like, not in a rude way. Your mom loves you. She'll talk to you. Or your dad, if your mom isn't around. Or your grandma, if they aren't around. I'm sorry for how hard your life has been. It's hypothetically how hard your life has been. This is why you gotta kill people streamer. No, we're not gonna kill anyone. They're gone now, Grimmi? Oh. They just left after saying... Okay. Go talk to your mom. Okay, so... Anyway. Yeah. Should we send slurs this way? No, don't send people slurs if they're looking for attention in a Twitch chat. That's weird. We killed them and the situation improved. You see my point? The random person in chat, or... Imagine buying an auction pallet from bank, opening it to find 2 tons of YouTuber merch. Yeah. Yeah, they're dead now? Oh, poor guy. But yeah, it's not ideal. I know I said on Twitter it would probably be something where I could get you guys, like, your orders and stuff, but it's unfortunately not the case. So, I found out, today that it wasn't going to be the case. That's pretty much it. Hi, Grimmi, and hi, chat. Hey, what's up? Some liquidator is going to be very confused. They definitely are. Essentially, plus unfortunately, the VTubing scene is a whole lot of high school graduates that can easily be lied to for the grand sum of all of their trust and money all the time. Yeah, like, I think the thing is here, though, I'm not... Okay, I probably should say this. I had, like, 2 normal, like, merch drops with Novel Horizon before, like, the coin stuff started. I had, like, 2 normal ones, and those both went really good. Like, those were both for, like, posters and keychains and stuff like that. So, don't invest in silver. It's not that. I think it was just... There's a lot of rough stuff. And the bank is just having it in transit. This isn't the bank's yet. I'll just steal it in transit lobby. No, you could go to jail if they find out that, like, you took their thing. Like, it's just not a good idea to do anything illegal. I don't know how else to put this. Even if, like, you think that no one will catch you for, like, taking something or using something, it's not good to do something illegal. Don't do something illegal. Don't do this. Grimmi's lawyers watching the stream sighing. No, don't do something illegal. Here's the thing. It's fine to say, like, hey, this isn't gonna happen. It would be illegal to go and take those items. So I'm not going to do that. Why not? Because I don't want to go to jail. And I don't want to owe, like, a bank money. And I do not want to be sued by a bank. So, it's only illegal if you get caught. Okay, yeah. But what I'm saying is, unfortunately, all of that stuff, it's not gonna be something that we can, like, do anything with, so... Why not? Reckless Ben? There's just a legal thing going on. I can't do anything with it, so... It sucks. From what I've seen, and what I've been told, it's very unfortunate, but I also have to say, there will also be no more Grimmi coins with that design made. That is also probably illegal to produce because Novel Horizons made the initial... Like, I paid for the art myself that's on all of, like, the stuff, like, from my modeler artist. But, unfortunately, they are the ones that designed the, like, final versions of the plates with, like, the little, like, stuff on it, so... Yeah, it would be illegal to make more, most likely. Did you talk to a lawyer or something? Yes. all of the figures that were designed by Novel Horizons and all of the... Like, mine were plates that were, like, at a minting place, but, so... It's depicting your IP, though? Yes, but they designed it, so... Like, it's very, very, very bad. You're not my lawyer, Grimmi Virus, but... So the plates you got are useless? I don't think I can make anything else with them. I think that, like, technically everything is gonna be owned by the bank, so... Yeah. So if you got one, good for you. They're now worth a lot more. If you did not, I'm so sorry. Could you make them yourself and not sell them? It would have to be a new design. So... They are a limited print coin? Yes. There were not a lot of them made. There were less than Novel was saying in chat even, so there's not a lot of them in production. I actually do not know how many were made, because I can't figure that out. So, like, but there's not a ton, like, yeah. Also, thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 95 bits. It's now going down to my prediction that more of us are gonna become increasingly fed up with brands mix. Yes, it's unfortunate because I don't think the bank is gonna appreciate any of this stuff, but, like, that's all I can really say. What I can say is that, like, at least from, like, okay, I'm gonna try really hard to... Sounds like a poor attempt to topple V-Shoujo's criminal record of screwing people over. I don't think they're doing it intentionally, but I also don't think V-Shoujo did that intentionally. I'm getting really pissed off, though. Again, I don't have any... I'm not hype with how... I guess Novel Horizons and the company and the people that are there... Like, there's a lot of nice people there, but, like, I'm not hype about how this is going down. Did you talk to finance people about how your charity refunds, bailouts are going to work with your taxes next filing? Which charity? Do you remember the hot sauce stuff? Like, I donated to one charity, like, for one of the hot sauces, but that's fine. Like, I already have a handle on that. I have, like, a lot of accountants that work on my stuff. So, do you remember that skit where Obama hired an anger translator? Yeah. Maybe I should be, I don't know. I should be a little bit angrier. The one person that I've worked with that was, like, super, 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 super good at Novel Horizons, I'm sure there are other people. Phoenix is really good, though. I really hope that people can be nice to him, because he was really good. He got everything done consistently. He's been miserable since everything happened. Like, I feel bad for that dude. He was really nice. I'm gonna try to work with him in the future if I can. Like, that's not in a rude way towards the other people there, but, like, that's, like, the one person where I was like, damn, dude, you, like, did so much good work. I'm so pissed. He helped me and, like, did, like, the designs for, like, the sleeves, the folders, like, or, like, the card folders. Like, they were really good. Like, I'm gonna try to work with them again, because, like, they were really good. This sucks. Like, I'm super upset. Like, there are still good, efficient workers in crappy companies. Yes. Like, there are some people there that I found out that I'm not super hype with, and they don't really, like, think of this as, like, a big thing. Like, they're just more like, this sucks for us. But, like, Phoenix, I think, has, like, been really, 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 really guilty and miserable, even though he didn't know anything until about the time I did. So, I hope he's okay. Shout out to Phoenix. I don't think you'll see this, but, like, dude, you did great. I'm so sorry you're going through this, man. It's important to keep focus on these situations and not accidentally slam people who are just doing their job. Yeah. You should hire Phoenix. I most definitely am gonna try to hire Phoenix and, like, work with them on other projects. He did really good. Those folders are really good. Those card sleeves are really good. I really like them. I'm, like, so sad that, like, people aren't gonna be able to get them. I'm gonna put them on screen just really quickly so you can see how cool they were. Sorry, I shouldn't be like, it's so sad. But they were really good. They were really, 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 really good. I know I have them here somewhere. Like, yeah. Let me show you. They were really good. They were really good. I like them a lot. They look like books. You can tell when someone makes something that actually plays card games versus someone that doesn't, and like, these looked so good. Oh. Some random person buying pallets from like an auction are gonna get them now. Looks amazing. I hope they at least get sold to a card shop or something. Phoenix Sauce went. He deserves his sauce. Look at, like, the thing is, he was so like good with communicating and like having like, cause he would ping me repeatedly when he needed to. He was doing a great job with these, and I'm very sad that like these aren't gonna come out. So, sorry, I saw the funniest name just get banned. Oh my god, what the hell is? Oh my god, you were gonna get arrested, dude. Good luck. I was looking forward to buying it. I was really looking forward to it too. Like, I have one of them. Like, though that was sent out like a long time ago. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Lance Murdoch. So, I'm not saying his name, winner, no. It's a psychotic name. Arumia, sorry for not saying. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It's very nice of you. But yeah, I'm sorry to give you guys these sad updates, but the Grimmi coin that we've done so far is no more. It will not be reprinted. If I wanted to do a different design and do that in the future, it's possible. I could probably maybe use the artwork for it that I commissioned from like the person that I have my model from. But any news on the merch for this model? Unfortunately, and it was also the merch from this model looks really cool, but it was done by Phoenix through Novel Horizons, so like I'm gonna have to start working on it again. I know it's already super late. It's gonna be like beyond like a year, like when the merch for this model comes out. Oh. Oh, thank you, Yana. I appreciate this. Is there no legal avenue to buy from the banks that... No, it would have to be something where, like, I go to, like, the auction, like, every day for, like, the next, like, I don't even know where it would be, or, like, what region it would be, or, like, where, but I'd have to do that for, like, the next several years. Like, I can't do that, obviously. Live stream idea? There you go. Someone could do it. The scattered Grimmi coins must be restored and the blood repaid. I think that the people that got the Grimmi coins, you're the only one. I'll try to do a different design in the future, maybe, but like... What happened? Okay, so I'm gonna read you Roger's tweet verbatim. This is a lawyer, so I woke up to this and saw this on Twitter. And I was like, God damn! So this is okay, though. But I woke up to this and saw this on Twitter, and then I also had DMs, but like, this morning I uncovered multiple open liens against all assets of Novel Horizons. Though efforts have been underway to help creators get any leftover merchandise from Novel's warehouse and get them any files related to their designs, be aware that continuing to receive such merchandise carries significant risk. Similarly, if you've already received files, using them for other merch also carries potential risk. Speak with your legal counsel about any options that you may have regarding this unfortunate development. So, unfortunately, even people that got, like, their model designs are in a rough position, to say the least. We can't get our stuff, and we probably, like, even if I wanted to take the Grimmi coin design and do something else with it, can't be done. I still own the artwork, like, that was from that design, but I don't own the design itself. So that's, yeah. The house always wins. It's just very unfortunate. We really needed to know this stuff earlier. But, again, yeah. Have you seen that skit with Obama and his anger translator? I'm gonna pull it up on stream because Rizula's said this several times now. Let me go grab that. It's really unfortunate, though. I'm very sorry, you guys. I know. I know this is, like, not ideal. This is the unfortunate announcement. Do you need me on the call? Why? What? That makes it sound like you're an advisory board. Do you want me to, like, call you on stream? I'm not hyped about this, but peeps are doing their best. This was bull crap and people need to die. I'm not gonna threaten people on stream. I'm pretty pissed, though. I will say specifically, though, I am not pissed at Phoenix. I don't know. Like, that dude did so... I'm really sad that his designs are gonna be used. Like, that's, like, been making me, like, the most sad about all of this. Because, like, those were already made, and they look really cool. I know that, like... Also, they were... I don't threaten your life every time we interact. Do you want me to? Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to goddamn... Thank you. I appreciate it. And Panic Grass? Are you okay? That's a really intense name. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. No, thank you for gifting... I appreciate it. I just... do you need me to pretend to be the Magnus Archives that pissed off? I don't even know what British people say, like, as, like, bad words. That's scary. Not in a rude way, like, you're not, like, a mythical creature or anything, but, like, I don't know. Oh, but God, Rizula's Australian. No, we can't have him on stream. Oh, you guys say some scary words when you're upset. You guys say some scary words when you're not. Like, oh my God. Not at this moment. Okay. Crikey? Are people allowed? Crikey's normal, I think. Here, let me... Obama Anger Translator by Key and Peele. There we go. Alright. Is this really Obama? Did they get him on the show? That's cool. So... Let's see. Since Novel owes you money, you can still declare a Balazi lien and make the coins Grimmi. I don't know if I can do that. Like, I think the thing is, this is going to take a long time to resolve. I could start the process for that, but it would be a long period of time and, like, a big legal thing to, like, get invested into. Like, and I already owe people, like, for their pre-orders and stuff. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna watch this clip real fast, but no, I'm pretty pissed about this. I don't know. I'm pretty bummed. Those folders and, like, those cards were, like, some of the, like, coolest things, like, or card sleeves were some of the coolest things that, like, I've ever, like, seen. Like, I was really hyped for but it's life. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm trying not to get too pissed. Someone who's not purchased Grimmi Coin the first hour of every stream apologizing seems unnecessary. Not being rude is probably a link pin message explaining. Well, the thing is, this is something that's been going on for a while, and people are going to have questions consistently. I'm very sorry for anyone that tunes in for, like, horror games and, like, just wants to, like, see some, like, Fear and Hunger, or, like, some like, Withering rooms or something like that. Do you have a lawyer, Grimmi? Yes. My lawyer informed me of all of this stuff going on, so... As much as I'd like to give advice, I know I'm not a lawyer. I'm sure whomever knows their stuff... Yeah, I have a lawyer. I'm gonna do what I can, but, like, this is... Like, it's unlikely that any of this is gonna get resolved in a positive way, and the general consensus seems to be, like, some people just won't get their money, so, like, that's not hype. You had a deck ready for them, Bob? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. And I'm so sorry if, the Vortex girl... I want to explain this stuff consistently, but, like, it's not your fault. Yeah. I think that, like, how do I put this? I don't know. From my perspective, the 2 merch drops that happened were really good. They were of high quality. They did really well on that front. Like, the plush was really high quality, which is gone now, so if you have one, congratulations. Uh, I love my plush, yay! I'm happy you like it. You're one of the few people that got it. Um, the other thing is that the plush was like kind of like it was taking understandably a little bit to sell because I think people didn't want to purchase anything until their other order got fulfilled. Um, so the bank just has like they're probably gonna get a ton of those. So I don't know. That's pretty much all I know. Autism compilation. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? I didn't know about that. Thank you, Danny Kong. It's nice of you to come by though. I appreciate that. Plush and shirt was great. They sold them when they had them already, so you had them in under a week in Norway. That's awesome. I'll give your plush a hug. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm sorry this happened, Grimmy. It's okay. I think what I've learned is that people can have not bad intentions, but still put you in a position that um sucks. And unless they like really feel like they have a commitment to try to make it up to you and the people that are in those positions in a way that's both healthy and tangible, there's probably only going to be worse things happening. That being said, Phoenix was awesome to work with. Like, I really do hope that everyone can be nice to him at least. Like, he was really nice to work with. He did the design so well. He was so communicative. Like, these designs like they were made so quickly, and like I don't know. That's pretty much it. Yeah. You look cute next to Obama? What? Thank you. I'm Obama's advisor, I guess, right now. There you go. Um he's married. I don't want to be with Obama. Like, that was I don't think they were saying like, "Oh my god, you got to get married to Obama." Like, that's not how it is when a man stands around a random woman. I hope. uh yeah. Congratulations, no thank you. I wanted to buy the plush so badly, but I first wanted to wait for the coin. I'm sorry, winner. This is not what I wanted either. I don't think anyone wanted this to be the case, but try to get your IP back. I own my IP. I own my IP. The bank does not own my IP. The bank does not own my IP. Okay, I need you to understand that like this is something that no, okay, sorry. This is why we need the hour of like talking about this at the start of the stream. I own my IP. I just do not own the design, like the finished designs of these products, and I do not own these products that they have purchased. So, it was nice of them to want to give people these pieces of merchandise. It was nice of them to want to do that, but like, they stole like a ton of money. Like, at this point, like, I think that it's like impossible to avoid it. Like, saying this specifically, they stole a ton of people's money. Like, I don't think that it was like, oh my god, this is so sad. Like, oh my god, their intention. Hi, Pumpkin. You look so cute today. Hi. Do you want to go out? Okay, I'm gonna let Pumpkin out. She's very cute. So, one sec. Anyway, I was just gonna say, um, legitimate business that conducted, their stuff badly is how it seems. The thing is, like, I don't think that this point, with how many, like, things are, like, turning out to be unfulfilled for, like, several years for a lot of these projects, like, I don't think there's an okay way to spin that or make it feel like normal. And I think the idea that like they're trying to in any way, shape, or form make it seem that way is really frustrating to say the... It's really... I don't know. It's really... It's insane. And it's kind of... Like, I know that they don't want to be, like... I guess have people yell at them or something, which is fair. Most of the bow figures took over 2 years. That's just insanity. I mean, the thing is, there were a lot of... Like, no, wait, why am I doing that again? Why am I always doing that? The thing is, if people had their money taken, and they were not given a project, or they were not given a product, and this happened to several people, consistently, then I do believe that it's stealing. Like, I'm not defending them. I don't want to anymore. Like, I thought, like, maybe if it was just my thing and, like, maybe, like, a few others that, like, went in a bad direction, got out of control, but, like, they were being worked on, that's fine. But I don't think that, like, I can say that they had good intentions if there were this many projects that were not in any way, shape, or form completed or being worked on actively. That's pretty much it. It's like Grimmi fishing, throw a random lure to see what happens. What? Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 95 bits. It looks like she's giving a Novel Horizons press release for some reason. Oh, that's true. Like with Obama, yeah. Huh. It does look like that. So, that's pretty much it. Did you see he scammed a bunch of Kickstarters? I don't know about that specifically. I did see a little bit of that, but I would have to check up on it more and actually see what happened. I legitimately do not want to, like, spread any false information about it. I think that a lot of the time people go, like, I assume this and this and this and this must be true and this and this and this. From my own experience and from, like, just seeing what's going on and from talking to people, I can no longer in any way, shape, or form support them as a company or say that, like, they had good intentions considering how much is just missing and gone. And I know that they were trying to do stuff like get merch back to people, but if it's at a point where, like, it's going to be something where you're trying to give people stuff that you don't own because of, like, your situation, like, you could be causing them way more issues, and, like, that's not good. You're looking at the Kickstarter stuff, it's worth looking into to make up your own mind. I guess I could check that out. When a guy constantly runs away with people's money, it stops being a question of incompetence versus malice. The thing is, I don't think it has to be attributed to incompetence versus malice. I think it could be attributed to, like, I guess just not valuing the people that were putting money towards the things that you were planning to make, which should be your number one, not like an afterthought. So, I don't know. Problem with situations like this is that they see random posts about a potential past interaction spreads like wildfire as gospel, then turns out it wasn't them or that it didn't even happen because it's plausible with current context rooted in place and spreads. Yes. So what I know and what I can say is Phoenix was really nice. Phoenix did everything right for all of my projects. I really like that guy. He was always extremely communicative. He was always, like, doing the things that I needed to. He was always getting me updates on, like, stuff. He gave me a lot of options with the merch. He was great. Like, that guy was great. I know that he doesn't feel good about what happened, and I think he feels, like, guilty, even though he found out about this around the same time I did, from what I understand. He feels guilty about it. He's a great person. Like, I really liked working with that dude. I saw that, like, people were yelling at him, and I was like, oh my god, why are they yelling at this one specific dude? He's really nice. This guy was awesome. Like, he was great. Like, that guy was really nice to me. Like, and he was, like, legitimately working on these projects, and after all this happened, he felt really bad. Like, I can definitely, like, he's a really nice person. I'm gonna try to work with him in the future. Like, he was doing everything right from what I could see. Like, Zout, thank you for being here for 40 months. I have an old account I switched from. I appreciate it, thank you. Unfortunately, he's the only guy they can yell at. Yes, he's the only guy they can yell at because unfortunately he's the most responsible, so he's taking the most amount of damage from people screaming at him, probably. Which is unfortunate. So he's the one communicating because he feels like he owes it to people, and, like, it's just really sad on that front. Like, Phoenix is a nice guy. I know that for certain. Other thing is, like, if a bank has a lien on, like, the property of, like, people in this situation, like Roger was tweeting, I think another lawyer tweeted about it, and stuff like that. Unfortunately, we gotta let the merchandise go. I know that, like, a lot of people are just like, well, just go get it, or this or that, or, like, you can, like, use the lawyer to do this. That would take a very long time, and it wouldn't guarantee that, like, I would be able to get this stuff. When it comes to the coin, it would also not be a guarantee that I would be able to use it. So, I'm very sorry, but even if you had a pre-order for something else, or if you had merch that you had ordered, it's unlikely. It's unlikely to go through. So, that's pretty much it. You end up spending more on legal fees than possibly not getting them. Yes, like, that's the thing. Uh, it be what it be. Lawyer, 3 years, a lawyer gets kind of rich and no one gets what they wanted usually. Yeah, like, it would be something where, like, I'd have to, like, essentially, like, go into, like, legal action with the bank. Like, which would be fine, but it's not like, it's not like anything would come of it. Like, it would kind of suck, unfortunately. Like, the system isn't broken, it's working as intended. It's working as intended for, like, they're never going to use that coin, like, plate. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Let's see. That being said, I still encourage you to, file chargebacks, and I still encourage you to report these transactions as fraud. Those are my, like, you should try both. You should try talking to someone on the phone. That is going to be the quickest way for you to get your money back, not just for the coins, but now, if there's another thing where you had a different piece of merch. So, if you take it to small claims court, could you at least get whatever the Cali limit is, 5,000? There's not really anything for me to get if people have liens on their property. So, like, I was considering trying to find something to do legally with getting some of the money back from people that, like, were unfortunately really screwed over by this. Like, all of you that ordered a coin. Like, all of you. So, I was looking into that, but if they have liens on, like, all of, like, their stuff, like, the merchandise that they're currently holding, not a good idea. But luckily we figured this out before, like, people did pick up their stuff. Otherwise they would maybe be in huge trouble. So, I don't know. I know that it seems like a bad thing, but it is, like, actually kind of good that people are going to be in a situation where they're being, like, you know, like, followed around by a bank and having issues with that. So, it could have been much worse. It could have been much worse. So, chargebacks will certainly work, but you have to do it fast. You have a limited time, possibly for 540 days in most special cases, yes. Calling the bank and saying that this was specifically fraud, and they do not have the intention to fulfill your order, and you would like a full chargeback is probably, or not a chargeback, but you'd like to file it as fraud. That you know of other projects that have already, like, had stuff, like, taken, and it's a case of fraud, or it's a, no, don't sue the bank, just call the bank. Yeah, all chargebacks and banks and credit card companies do are part of the liens. It's possible. It's very possible, but, like, the thing is, I still think you should do chargebacks and report as fraud. Because this was your money. It does not, like, it's part of your money. And, like, from what I understand, like, which banks are we suing? You're not suing any bank. It's probably going to be something that affects, like, people eventually in terms of, like, it's your money is the thing. Like, even if you're worried about, like, it, like, causing more issues for, like, Novel Horizon, like, they're not the victims here. You guys gave them your money and you got nothing in return. Like, you are the victims. People that gave, like, you know, like, a lot of money to them, or, like, put their faith in them and then get nothing, are the victims in this situation. Everyone that purchased something from them and got nothing is someone that is a victim in the situation. Period. Like, it's not them. I know that they could feel upset. I know that they could be in a very bad situation, but you cannot take people's money and do nothing. So that's where I'm at. I'm very upset about that. And the thing is, if it was just, like, my project and I could, like, repay everyone over time, I would feel bad about it, but I would accept it. But when it's so many people and so many different projects, that is way harder to accept and way harder to come to terms with, and it's frustrating and it's impossible to like fully deal with. Like, book version. Hi, Alfina. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Book version would be hilarious. Don't do that. Alfina has read Fight Club. The pixies aren't in that one because it would be impossible, but that wasn't a sentence that anyone needed. So, chargebacks will draw money from Novel Horizon's creditors. Those creditors will draw money from the bankruptcy liens. If it's found that Novel Horizon violated laws, they will go after his personal assets. Yes. So, we don't exactly know what's going on with Novel Horizon. We don't know, like, what stage they are, like, with anything going on, like, in terms of, like, bankruptcy, in terms of, like, shutting down the company, in terms of everything. I don't know. I really don't know. I think the only person that's been honest with me, is, like, Phoenix. And sometimes they, like, don't tell him what's happening, so... Or, like, they'll tell him something that I don't believe is true. But he's been very communicative. He's trying really hard. I legitimately think the only person that's been honest with me is Phoenix, so, like, that's the only dude that, like, I trust in this situation in terms of, like, I don't know, people that are still, like, working consistently. I'm not trying to make anyone else look bad. I'm just saying that Phoenix is, like, the person that, like, has told me stuff consistently and has tried to keep me up to date with it, and is also confused because, like, yeah. Phoenix is kind of Novel Horizon's fall guy. That's very unfortunate because I think he was the nicest person and I think he took the most responsibility, and unfortunately for that he's being yelled at the most because he was trying to take the most responsibility and felt bad about what happened. So, may Phoenix receive multiple blessings? Yeah, please be nice to that dude. I feel terrible about what's happening to him. Like, that's, like, not cool. Nicest people make the easiest scapegoat. They often do. So, like, I don't know. I'm going to try really hard to work with him, and I'm going to try really hard to get something similar made to the stuff that he designed, because it was great. It was, like, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. It looked amazing. Like, I think he did a fantastic job with it. I'm not even really a big fan of, like, black on yellow, like, or yellow on black, I should say, when it comes to, like, design work and stuff. But, like, he did amazing with these. Like, these look beautiful. Like, they were really, 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 really good. Like, I was really bummed out about it. Like, they look perfect, honestly. Like, they look like books even. Gold on black is sick. Yeah, like, it's a little bit of, like, yellowish gold on black. It looks really good. Grimmi hates bees. Oh, you're right. Those guys are... Yeah. Interesting. I don't hate bees, though. A lot of the time, it's less than ethical teams bring in good people because they take the fall, things go wrong. Please don't be so... Yeah, like... I don't know. Phoenix has been really nice to me. Phoenix has been trying to communicate everything. Phoenix was definitely someone that was consistent with, like, getting projects together. He was really good about pretty much everything I worked with him on. The 2 drops I did with Novel Horizons that went really well, it's unfortunate because those drops went so well. Like, I was just kind of like, oh yeah, everything else is gonna go good. I remember asking them about, let's see, let me see here, Julie. You remember, about these folders at WeebCon? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I think that they got made a while ago, but, like, they just didn't get put out. Like, I was kind of hoping that the stuff with, like, the coin would get finished before we did more merchandise. Like, at that point, like, it was... Okay, so from my perspective, the first 2, like, drops went really well. I liked them. I thought they were really good. Like, they did them for cons, I think. And I was like, okay, perfect. That's wonderful. Then these came out, and it was during the coin stuff, so I was like, let's get the coin stuff finished first. Let's get the coin stuff finished, because we've already, like, done the plush, we've already done the shirt. Like, we gotta get this stuff all sorted out. Like, I don't know about this right now. And it seemed like that was going in a good direction, but it was not, obviously. So, and that's okay. The thing is, I think that it would have been totally fine at any point to cancel pre-orders and just say silver more expensive, but even then, like, people weren't having their stuff made, so. And even then, like, I think, like... I guess, like, the remaining money was probably not there to, like, do refunds for everyone, now that I think about it, so... You got the silver stock shirt, but not the silver. Oh my god. Do you have to return the coin mold then? The plates will not be owned by me. It's not something where it's a good idea to do anything with any of like the materials. So I know that you probably have a lot of ideas about what we can do in this situation to get the merchandise or to get the stuff like made again. But I think we just have to give up on that because it's going to be a long legal process and it's going to take a while. And I don't want to do that. So, Fat Lucky Potato, thank you for being here for 21 months. I appreciate that. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I'll do my best to keep you updated on this. Okay. Okay. That's pretty much it. I'll continue to work on this stuff. There's some stuff, like, legally that... Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting a few updates. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So there's one thing that I maybe... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Also, Oharo, thank you for the 10,000 bits. You guys don't need to do that. I'm figuring everything out. It's gonna be okay. No, it's been a frustrating time for you quite a while now. I wanted to give you this. Please use this money to treat yourself. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. You deserve a tiny break from all of this. I'm doing okay. I think there are people that were screwed over like 10 times more, and I think that like everyone is really stressed out right now. It's very nice of you. I do appreciate it, but again, that's very nice of you, Oharo. Don't say I should take care of myself. You should take care of yourself, though, but okay, thank you. It's very nice of you. I never imagined all this would happen. I didn't either, Nox. What I'm probably gonna do is, like, Thank you so much, though, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Duck, for the 100 bits. I really am okay. I'm gonna continue to refund people and just relax and try to chill. It's not ideal. But again, everyone's going through this, and I think I was one of the people least screwed over compared to people that just, like, there were some monumental problems, and like, oh my god, okay. But yeah, I don't think people's good intentions make up for the fact that, like, there's so much, like, money missing, and, like, that's pretty much it. So... That's pretty much it. I'll continue to try to see if I can do something legally about, like, getting the merch, but I wanted to let you... Also, Tropa, thank you so much for the raid. Hey! Tropa's really cool. She, like... She kind of, like, is, like, a really cool prepper that knows more about everything that I do. Like, if you want to see someone that, like, legitimately knows how to survive in cool environments, like, please go check her out. Oh, you're reading and writing. How'd that go? Hope you're well. We're about to see Obama say something. I'm just gonna play it. I'm sorry if this is super weird. Was very confused about the image went horribly for the rating. Oh no. Guys, please go follow Atropa. She's very one of a kind. She's like legitimately, I don't say that in a negative way. She's like legitimately the only VTuber like her. Like she's very self-actualized. I think she's the most self-actualized person I've ever seen as like a streamer. Like, she'll be like, well, I need to go and repave my, like, what's it called? Repave my driveway. I'm gonna go look that up and figure that out. And, like, it's insane. She's really, really good at, like, everything she does. So, is that a slur? I don't think Atropa is a slur. What the hell? Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, there you go. We're gonna continue onward. Let's see. Really? So in Vain Lake Giga? Wait, what happened with that? I know that she is, like, not in a good situation with, like, her merchandise stuff, too, so... Went horribly because I spent 3 hours ranting about how I planned the book to go but didn't write a word. Oh! It's okay. You did the outlining thing, and then, like, when it came to writing it, you stared at the page like, I can't do this. That's fair. That's what happens. Oh, Giga is also very self-actualized. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of really good self-actualized VTubers out there. I think not in a negative way towards Giga or anyone else. I think Atropa is the most self-actualized. And 30k words into the book though. Okay, see, that's Atropa believing that she didn't like do too much work on this like book that she's doing. Atropa is very strong. All right. I'm gonna play this. Please go check out Atropa, though. I hope that the book stuff goes better next stream.
Honestly, what they say doesn't bother me. I understand we've got an adversarial system. I'm a mellow sort of guy. And that's why I invited Luther, my anger translator, to join me here tonight.
This was before AI. This is real. Oh, wow, it's real. This is so insane, but I forgot that, like, at one point, I forgot who it was, but one of the people I knew said that, like, this guy, like, wasn't black, like, on the left because he's mixed race. I realized at this exact moment that's insane. Like, I realized that is an insane person thing to say. Wait, what? Yes. Like, I remember, I forgot who it was, but, like, there was always someone that whenever this person came up in conversation, they had to make a big deal about how the person on the left wasn't black. Because they were, like, mixed race. I'm mixed and I've been hearing that all my life. Yes, I realized at this moment that that was a very odd thing for them to say. I don't know how... Yeah, by that logic, Obama wasn't... I guess that's true, too. Yeah, I don't think that, like, that person really understood... Are they blind? I don't know. I don't know. I think they just thought since they were mixed race it didn't count, but, like, I don't think that anyone in their entire life has felt that way. So, anyway. Lunch skip, dear Lord.
Hold on to your lily white butts.
In our fast-changing world, traditions like the White House Correspondents' Dinner are important.
I mean, really? What is this dinner? And why am I required to come to it? Jeb Bush, do you really want to do this?
Because despite our differences, we count on the press to shed light on the most important issues of the day.
And we can count on Fox News to terrify old white people with some nonsense.
Oh, goodness.
Sharia law is coming to Cleveland, run for the damn hills. Y'all's ridiculous.
I like that he does have someone giving everyone his opinion on his internal monologue right now, just going like, this is how I feel. This is how I have to talk so no one screams at me.
We won't always see eye to eye.
Oh, and CNN, thank you so much for the wall-to-wall Ebola coverage. For 2 whole weeks, we were one step away from the Walking Dead. And then you all got up and just moved on to the next thing. That was awesome. Oh, and by the way, just if you haven't noticed, you don't have Ebola.
But I still deeply appreciate the work that you do.
Y'all remember when I had that big old hole in the bottom of the Gulf of Mexico, and then I plugged it? Remember that? Which Obama's Katrina was that one? Was that 19? Or was it 20? Because I can't remember.
Protecting our democracy is more important than ever. For example, the Supreme Court ruled that the donor who gave Ted...
Hey, thank you so much, Foofy, for the raid. This isn't a political thing. This is an anger translator. I hope that you're doing well. Foofy's very, very sweet and just has the cutest name in the world. I hope you're doing good. How's Subnautica? And thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Atropa. Atropa's very cool. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I'm Grimmi, by the way. I never said that after Atropa's raid. I play horror games. I'm a little pissed today. I want an anger translator. I do too. I don't know if I can... I think Rizul would... I don't think it's good. Okay, this is prejudice, but, like, I'd be afraid of, like, the Australian curse words that, like, you'd have if you were on stream to be an anger translator. I'm sorry, but maybe that's like me being like prejudice. Rizul offered to do this, but like I don't know. The safest anger translator would be Ghosty sarcasm. Ghosty would not curse, but she would cause some problems on purpose. It would be cool.
Cruz $6 million was just exercising free speech.
Wait, what's the AI summary?
Kind of speech like this.
Thank you for coming by, though,
I just wasted
Foofy.
$6 million.
And it's not just Republicans. Hillary will have to raise huge sums of money, too.
Oh, yeah. She gonna get that money. She gonna get all the money. Khaleesi is coming to Westeros.
That's a Game of Thrones reference. No one knows what that means anymore. Thank you so much, Exia, for being here for 2 months. And thank you, Gregory, for gifting her a sub. That's so nice of you.
For our democracy.
And that's why we're running for a 3rd term.
No, we're not.
We're not?
No.
Who the hell said that?
But we do need to stay focused on some big challenges, like climate change.
Hey, listen, y'all, if you haven't noticed, California is bone dry. It looks like a trailer for the new Mad Max movie up in there. Y'all think that Bradley Cooper came here because he wants to talk to Chuck Todd? He needed a glass of water. Come on.
I am gonna stream later. I'm gonna be streaming until like 7 a.m. actually. Go have fun at school. Sleep well.
The science is clear. The science is clear. 9 out of the 10 hottest years ever came in the last decade.
Now, I'm not a scientist, but I do know how to count to 10.
Rising seas, more violent storms.
You got mosquitoes, sweaty people on the train, stinking it up. It's just
What's the bad news, Grimmi? No merch.
Look at what's happening right now. Every serious scientist says we need to act. The Pentagon says it's a national security risk. Miami floods on a sunny day, and instead of doing anything about it, we've got elected officials throwing snowballs in the Senate.
Okay, I think I got it, bro.
It is crazy. What about our kids? What kind of stupid, short-sighted, irresponsible bull?
Whoa! Hey!
What?
Okay, no, hey.
I like the anger translator hiding behind him.
What?
All due respect, sir, you don't need an anger translator. You need counseling. So now I'm out of here, man. I ain't trying to get into all this.
Go.
That was a great skit. That was really funny. That was very funny. I really like that one. Cinema. And now, yeah, that was not AI. This was just several years ago, apparently, where, a stand-up comedian / comedy writer, highlight of his career, honestly. I think he's done some very funny, like, skits and stuff. Key and Peele was good. Key and Peele was very good. I really did like that. My favorite, Key and Peele, I like Keenan and Peele. I thought that was his name too, actually. Whispers and looks around, and I said, what? I don't think I've seen that one. I think that was 10 years ago. Oh, I see. I wasn't familiar with this. That was the first time I was seeing it. Now can we have one-on-one with Ghosty and Rizul? I'll see if their stuff allows it. Ghosty's just gonna talk about like the Epstein files though, and Rizul I think has access to curse words that Americans don't know. I think if you're in Australia, like you get specific access to like curse words that would cause a lot of issues. So Keegan Michael Key and comic writer Dwayne McDuffie created both Static Shock and Ben 10, were biological parental half-brothers. Key only learned his brother after his brother had passed away. Oh, that's horrible. That really sucks. But that's insane, honestly. Static Shock, I think, was like pretty good. It's like an older like superhero cartoon. But I think that one was really neat. Hold on to you. Rizul, I don't think you can say that on stream, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna pin it though. Okay, there. There you are. Oh yeah. So anyway, that's what's going on. I'm gonna continue to look into things. I'm gonna continue to look into things, but okay. Alright. I'm just talking to people and talking to people talking to the lawyer. So, we'll figure it out. I like how you clickety-clack. Thank you. Did you just write an entire book? I wrote a message about, like, what day is it? Okay, it's not the weekend, so, like, I'll probably get an update on it, like, in the next couple days. But yeah, this has been a nightmare. I don't know. This has been a nightmare. It sucks. I don't know. I like to believe that people are usually, like, doing their best, but I think, like, the thing is, like, there's people that are, like, messing up and they're, like, mean, and then there's people that are, like, messing up and, like, they're like, not doing well still, and it becomes mean. Like, I don't know. Oh, well. Naden, thank you for being here for 5 months. Arcane, thank you for being here for 27. I never thanked everyone. Thank you, Very Okay Vinyl, for being here for 20 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fat Lucky Potato, for being here for 21. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the, it looks like altogether around 100 bits. Thank you. We're not robbing a flag, or we're not robbing a bank. Now red flags we can pick up and learn about this. I'm not, okay, so I guess, like, the thing is, like, from my perspective, like, the people have actually apologized to me at this point, which is, like, also, thank you again, Bob. I'm really sorry that you had a deck ready for them. I'm gonna try really hard to do something similar. Oh, man. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Lance. Thank you, Ayo the Pizza, for the 69 bits. I'll say this after. Like, thank you again, Aruma. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 95 bits. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting this up to Unisaur. Thank you, Witter, for the bit. Thank you, Gnarly Barkles, for being here for 17 months. Thank you again, Purse Pixels, for the 95 bits. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 95 bits. Thank you, Shadow Ogre, for being here for 2 buds. Thank you, The Names Tito, for being here for 2 months. Thank you, Mazu, for being here for 40. I'm sorry I'm not saying this word happily. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifted 5 subs. It is very nice of you guys. Like, I do appreciate it. It's not like I'm like, oh no, I have to read this. I'm a little bit silly right now. I need to chill. I need to get up. I need to... Thick thighs save lives. Thank you for being here for 11 months. I hope all the thighs are well. Thank you, Rank, for being here for 10 months. Thank you for understanding, Purse Pixels. Thank you, Aaron, for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Lassane, the matriarch. VTubers are the most cursed group with businesses. I think the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, like, there's, like, a lot of businesses that do insane stuff. And usually it just gets, like, completely blown over. Like, people usually just, like, do this stuff and then, like, it's not gonna have, like, a social aspect where people are talking about it and having to explain it, like, as it happens. Like, I don't think that's very common for, like, the general, like, business industry, but it's not ideal. So, this is what the anger translator is for. Yes, it's not ideal. I feel like I'm saying a lot of, like, stuff. Like, apparently, peeps were not very happy, even when I was just going, like, hello, this is what happened, please talk to your bank. Like, very early on, even though I thought I was being very polite, I was just telling people that they needed to talk to their bank about stuff and that things were, like, you know, like, get your money back. Like, that was apparently too much. So, I don't know. I kind of thought, like, that was, like, being really friendly and, like, looking out for people, but, like, that's not the case. I guess, like, any of it being talked about was negative. Arc69, nice. Angel, thank you for the 10 bits. Just to feel included. You're already included. You don't have to do that. Giga actually put out a video on how guys who don't have skills or knowledge still end up in jobs, and she made it make a lot of sense. Oh, that's good. I haven't seen that. Dengetsu, thank you for being here for 27 months, and thank you, Perspixels, for the 95. I think a lot of businesses are trying to fight to take advantage of the growing medium, but also capitalism crumbles. Everyone sees what's going on in it. Yes. I, at this point, probably would not trust, like, 95% of businesses that I've worked with. Not because the people there are bad or, like, anything like that. The only one that I would probably trust at this point is Bricky's business. Bricky is also been very similar to Phoenix in terms of just communication, getting projects done, getting stuff sent out quickly. The quality is there for everything. So, like, that one is the one I trust. Like, pretty much just that. They sometimes do pre-orders, but, like, the pre-orders have been done very quickly. The pre-orders were done very quickly. If you have something that is not going well and you need to talk to them about your order, they respond very quickly. So, like, that's the one business I would say I have complete faith in. I appreciate that they've worked so hard on everything. But that's it. Gregory, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 bits, actually. You don't have to do that, though. Like, but I think First Pixels is right. I think that... Oh, Cheeky seems like a nice business, too. They've been very communicative and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, soap is slightly different than, like, all of the other merchandise, I guess. Saucy? Well, I run Saucy. Everything gets sent out consistently. I'd like to work on, like, the shipping prices and stuff, but... Jacqueline Hunter, thank you for being here for 3 months. Thank you so much for your honesty and integrity. I know you need to... I need to work hard. I know I need to work hard for your fans, and I appreciate you trying to make things right. Even if I truly like silver, it probably would have been okay if the coin was covered in fool's gold, designed to look like it's made of gold or from another metal came from you. Well, that's very nice of you. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any other way to do this. So, is Ray's company any good? Probably. Like, I haven't worked with Ray on anything like that, but probably. So, I know, well, thank you very much for subscribing and letting me know at least that you appreciate, or that you would be okay with that type of coin. I don't know. I've learned that, like, when it comes to, like, all of, like, the, like, I don't know, I guess, like, streaming stuff, like, there's so much hidden and so much stuff where people don't want to communicate what's going on, and that usually makes things way more complicated. And also, if you don't explain everything that's going on, like, it's way more likely that, like, a bunch of, like, different businesses are gonna just try to lie about everything that happened, or try to go, like, oh, well, they're stupid, they're confused, they didn't understand this, this is actually what happened. It was a fee, it was it was an error, it was this. So, like, I think it's really good to just try to communicate what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll try to keep you updated on it. I'll see if there's any way for me to purchase anything or figure things out, but it's hard to control shipping costs, especially with a smaller company like Saucy. Good luck. Yeah, like, especially since, like, in terms of, like, the European stuff and, like, getting it, like, overseas, but I have been working on that for a little bit. My ideal is that, like, I can get it to a point where I have peeps in different places so they can ship it out and stuff. So I feel like the fake it until you make it and move fast and break things have become cornerstone policies for a good number of American businesses lately. Yeah, I think that's, like, probably how this was working out, and I think the economic downturn didn't help, but from what I know now, that wasn't even, like, all of it. Like, it was just not... It wasn't alright. At this point, I would consider what a lot of happened, like, even if it was done with the intention of, like, we'd like to do these things, if the money wasn't being used, like, on the projects, like, for every single last thing, like, then I think that's theft. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I think that's theft. And again, please be nice to Phoenix. I think that dude, like, was the nicest dude and didn't understand what the hell was happening. Like, I'm really sorry for that dude. I hope he's okay. I know that I said that I didn't appreciate, like, the people at Novel Horizons now, like, and how they, like, operated and stuff, but Phoenix is very nice. So, like, that's why I said, like, there's a lot of staff there that are really, really nice people. So, Give Phoenix $1 million and yell at the higher-ups instead of him. Pretty much true. Translator would have said this hours ago. Yeah, that's true. It's stupid. This sucks. Even with good intentions, and I don't know if people have good intentions if, like this much money can go missing. I think at that point you have to understand that your intentions were to, I guess, like, I don't even know, like, I don't even know. Blame executives and upper management. Like, from what I understand at least, this is how, like, this is how it happened for me. I don't think anyone else knew about this besides Novel Horizons, besides the CEO. Like, that is what I believe happened, and I was really pissed because I realized I had been lied to by them, like, for like a year straight. And if they had just been honest with me, there would have been some way around what happened. So, I don't know. I'm pretty pissed about it. Like, when it came to, like, the stuff with, like, Phoenix, he did not know this. I think he found out around the same time I did. It's very frustrating. So, did someone intentionally steal monies? I think the thing is, if you take money and then you don't, like, you don't do anything with, like, the project that you're taking money for, and then, like, you feel like everyone is just, like, upset with you, like, I don't know. Reveal nothing that might get mentioned in court. Careful, Grimmi. Legal cases get ruined by talking about it. I don't know if, like, anything can happen. Like, I don't think they have any money. Like, I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't think they have any money at this point if there's, like, liens on our merchandise. Thank you, Trickster4, for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate that. But, like, the thing is, like, if they have that going on, I don't think that there's anything I can do with it. It's very, very frustrating. I know that there's, like, I hope that people's lawsuits can go through if they manage to, like, do anything. You don't have to be a party to a lawsuit. Well, the thing is, like, if anyone wants to sue me for, like, the refund of their Grimmi coin, I want to pay them back. So I don't... Thank you for Trickster4. That's very nice of you. Thank you for gifting 20 subs. You should probably... It's okay. It's okay. I guess ask your lawyer... Please don't sue... Well, if you sue me for, like, your Grimmi coin order, like, which is, I think, like, the only thing that can happen right now, I would like to refund you. Like, I didn't work on any of the other novel projects. There's nothing in their, like, paperwork that shows, like, oh, yes, Grimmi was working on this other person's stuff. Like, specifically mine, I want to hold myself personally responsible for. Everyone else's stuff, it's kind of their own thing. Why would they sue you and not Novel Horizons? To get some of their money back for all of this stuff. So, settling out of court, I see... That's not settling out of court. Oh my god. That's offering a refund to someone. So here's what happens if you want to do a court case to, like, get back your stuff. So, this is it. People contact you. Oh, you don't have to time out just desserts because they don't know what's happening. Or, like, how things work. Like, we can talk about it. How this would go is that the lawyer would go, have you talked to them about trying to get your money back? And if they say no, then they're lying to a lawyer. And that would be something that would be proven in court. I make it very, you know, like, consistent that, like, I want to, like, refund people, even if it takes time. I was just teasing. Okay, all right. You want to take care of your community and do customer service as best you can? Yes. That's why I timed them out? Oh, okay. I thought that they were just, like, not... Okay. I didn't know they were, like, trolling. I thought they were just really not... I assume everyone is, like, just about... I don't know. I assume everyone is just being, like, real with me. They have a really hard time suing Grimmi. You'd end up with the judge saying that you owe the money, you'd owe the lawyer, like, 1K. Yeah, like, I want to refund you. I'd rather you just come to me and I refund you. If you want to talk to a lawyer about getting a refund from Novel Horizon, the thing is, some of these orders were, like, 3K and over, so I recommend that, like, you talk to them if you'd like to get your money back sooner, because I have to work through these myself over time. But even then, I don't know how long that would take, considering there's so much going on with their stuff. So how are the kittens going? They're going very well. I like the kittens. They're all happy. This has just been a stressful, weird time. But it'll get worked out. It's all good. It's okay. It'll all happen in due time. So small claims court might be better for smaller claims. Yeah, $3K. Well, the thing is, it was like a silver coin, so the way people that collect silver is that they buy it in terms of like an investment, like, kind of thing, like to add to like their physical like investments. So a lot of people did that, and a lot of people bought that silver specifically for that reason. So some of these orders are like $3,000. Yeah, they were buying them in rolls. So like small claims. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know if anyone is going to be able to get money from Novel Horizons. I am going to, like, try to get things figured out and see if I can, like, do anything about this, but it's... If they have, like, liens on, like, their, like, pallets of, like, merchandise, like, it's gonna be really hard to, like, find anything to, like... I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to ask if you will still be doing a card folder, potentially with someone else. I really liked how they looked and you showed the prototype teaser. I know, I love them too. I'm gonna see if I can work with Phoenix again on it. Like, I know that, like, people have been really pissed at him, but legitimately, that was, like, the nicest guy. He worked very hard. He was really... I cannot do enough to say that, like, Phoenix worked extremely hard and did everything right. Like, every single moment I talked to him. Like, for like, a year, too. Like, he's always been honest, he's always been very communicative, he's always responded to my DMs very quickly, he's always, like, gotten stuff for, like, the different, like, merch drops done very quickly, he's always, been really good with the designs, he's always, like, really understood, like, what, like, I wanted from the designs. He had no idea any of this was happening, and now he seems incredibly sad. So, like, here we go again. I feel like that I have to say that. Like, he was, like, really helping a lot. So, I'm gonna try really hard to see if I can do a similar design with them. But I think that's, like, the only person I'm ever gonna, like, work with from this company. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The person that wanted me to work with this company again, she's a lovely person. She did actually even apologize, saying that, like, I know that I was, like, saying that you should work with them again, and, like, it's not her fault. She didn't know it was up. She didn't know it was up at all. I feel kind of bad that she feels that she has to, like, apologize for stuff like that. It's kind of rough. He's still getting paid to work. How is he still getting paid to work if his boss is getting arrested? What? There's no... Okay, we have to stop talking about this, because I think that everyone is, like, really not understanding how anything works related to this. We're gonna watch a video to, like, calm ourselves down, and then we're gonna play some horror games. This is how rumors happen. Yeah, I think that you really need to understand that that's not where things are. But it's really funny. If this guy's so good, then explain how this is happening. Thing that is not happening at all. I don't know what's going on with, like, his, like, stuff, though, in terms of, like, I hope he's being paid, because he's doing a ton of work. Like, I don't know. I can guarantee that, like, I don't think they're gonna be arrested, like... What? How would they be arrested for something that started so... like, in the past month? Like, they haven't stabbed someone, like... Okay, sorry. Okay, he's just a bit confused. That was just a really out-of-pocket thing to say, and I kind of thought it was, like, really funny. Like, that was the funniest thing I've seen in a little bit. I don't know. The stabbing... Well, the thing is, you get arrested immediately if, like, you, like, stab someone or, like, attack someone. I really like that you were just like, how is this... You claimed that this man helped you with your merch drops, and he was a pleasure to work with. How is he still working on these, like, on these shipping methods if the person that owns this company is being arrested? Like, that's cool, man. I don't know. I gave a buddy of mine $5, so he could buy me a chalky bar, but he forgot and gave it back, so he settled it out of court. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay. All civil things are not criminal. I thought that was really funny, though. Like... Um. Oh. uh. Okay, I got. Oh, I didn't even see this in chat. Is Phoenix here right now? I didn't see this in chat. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I haven't been able to, like... Phoenix has not been paid since April. And has just been working for free. Please stop yelling at him. Please stop yelling at him. I really do. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to find your name in here. I got confirmation that I was... Okay, well, you said it in chat, but, like, I missed it. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to coins. Thank you, Arc69 Nice Angel, for the 10 bits. There they are, Papa Goblin Phoenix. Okay, please know that, like, the dude that I haven't been paid in 4 months. I didn't want any merch drops to go bad in my absence. Oh, I see everything you said now. I just sad about all the other projects that will never see the light of day. There were a ton of super cool merch. I really appreciate it. I originally wanted to be like Grimmi's... Oh, like Grimmi's Haunted Fairy Tales. Oh, you did great with the merch, dude. Ah... Okay. Nobody even asks how long it is since I've been paid. Rizul. Rizul had a lot of work they did from Australia as an anger translator for the company, and he has not been paid in ever. This is a joke in case anyone takes that literally, and dude, oh my god, okay. Okay, I didn't know that you hadn't been paid in 4 months. I feel like you should be paid, like, if you're like doing a lot of the shipping and oh. So, okay, please stop yelling at Phoenix. Please, like, spread the word to not yell at Phoenix. I feel like at this point, this is just, like... I don't know, like, this is like a... Like, have you ever seen, like, those Korean dramas where, like, the heroine is, like, I don't know, like, every time she tries to do something, like, something terrible happens to her? Like, it's reminding me of that, where, like, I don't know, Phoenix is, like, tirelessly, like, slaving away for free to, like, get everything sent out, and then everyone's just like, this is the guy that started all of this. Look at him. And then, like, someone drops a drink on you or something, and, like, it's just like, oh, was that hard to deal with? And, like, walks away. Stuff like that. I was doing it for the love of the game, to be honest. I don't want people to not get stuff they rightfully paid for. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to, like, say... we're gonna watch a video. We're gonna watch a video. We watch videos here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. I hope Phoenix has been keeping track of their hours. It's sold off for parts employees get it before credit. I don't know, dude. The thing is, like, when it gets into legal stuff, like, it's such a huge headache to, like, do everything like that. Like, the thing is, like, if you're not being paid for 4 months, it's very hard to find a lawyer to represent you for, like, just your wages and stuff. I imagine this is just hell. Like, so... my anticipated compensation is your legal advisor. I'm not paying you to give me legal advice. Although, Rizul, like, I really do appreciate this. I will say this. Like, not in a negative way. I will say that Rizul was like, dude, dude, why are you, like, in any way, shape, or form, like, being nice to these guys? Like, stop that. And I was like, oh, but they tried really hard. And, like, Rizul was like, stop it. And I was like, no, but, like, they were, like, trying really hard. Phoenix is very nice, though. Phoenix does try really hard and apparently hasn't been paid in 4 months. So I'm sure there are other people there doing stuff that's trying to make things right. But also, this is... Just assume the banks get 99.999% of whatever's left because they have expensive flares. That is true. They are third. Yeah. Me and DMs for the past week. What is this? I will say thank you, Rizul, because you were just like, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, oh my god, it's like so sad, right? I'll put this on stream. This was Rizul. This was entirely Rizul, and I was like, no, oh my god, they're like trying so hard. Oh my god. Rise, where's your anger? Where's your rage? Dad, what are you talking about? Rise. That's really frustrating for poor Phoenix. I haven't tracked hours since WeebCon. Oh my god, okay. Rise, okay. I apologize for whatever like news compilation this is gonna be in Phoenix, but that, like, what you said was insane, dude. Like, what you said was insane. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are trying very hard to make things right for people, but you have been like the most, like, not, I don't even know how to put it. You just seem like really sad about everything, and like you've been working very hard, and you've all, like, I don't know, you seem like you've been very, very, very bummed how this turned out. And from what I understand, like, you found out about the same time I did. Chris, thank you for the 300 bits. I want to express positively I've received Grimmi coin and 2 t-shirts, and they're good quality, and I'm happy with the purchase. That's really great, Chris. I really am happy for that. Like, that's very nice of you. I had to disconnect for most of the day after this morning's news. I don't watch, like, the news channels for, like, stuff related to VTubers, but I really do hope that, like, everyone is, like, I don't know. Like, I hope everyone understands you're trying really hard. You're after Froggy's stream. What we doing? We're talking to Phoenix from Novel Horizon, who hasn't been paid in 4 months. I don't know. Rizul's saying I should be angrier, but I Phoenix is the only human with a good heart in this situation. I think there's other people there that have good hearts and stuff. Like, I'm not insane, but like, Thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. Okay, Rise. I don't know. 4 months is a lot to be working in a warehouse all day. Okay. Have a good heart by default, but have a bad one on standby for when you need to not take crap. Yeah, I think the thing is, like... I think the thing is, though, like, everyone's gonna be super pissed no matter how, like, much you try to be like, oh, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay, it's alright, about this type of stuff. Like, I don't know, when I first talked about it, I was, like, so, like, trying to be like, oh, like, you know, this is happening, but, like, it's, you know, it's all gonna, it's, you know, they're trying really hard, but, like, the thing is, like, I don't know if, like, people are trying that hard if they're not paying people that are, like, but I also understand, like, wanting to get, like, everything out. Like, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heart of Mold. I like that. Steam jump scared me by saying Horizon was online. Apparently a friend changed names. Weird. I don't think, like, the thing is, like... God. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't been in the warehouse every day. There's been someone who was doing that. I was finishing all the merch projects I started last year. Haven't gone to the warehouse to help with orders again until very recently. Okay, so you were just doing all the projects. Wait, what? You were doing all the projects and you didn't know there was anything wrong for a while and they just weren't paying you? Wait, what? Okay. And then you voluntarily went back to go help with, like, the warehouse stuff, not having been paid after you found out. It sounds like, okay. So a video, yeah, we're gonna watch a video, but oh my god. I get it. I get where, like, the company is coming from, like, to be, like, if they have, like, no money to pay people. This whole thing has been wearing you down a lot. It's been really weird. I mean, I think that Phoenix is the person that's really going through it, though. I love videos. Hi, Ginger. I love videos, too. I volunteered to see out projects, and my goal was to step away after San Japan. I see. Okay. That's very nice of you. They should really pay you for, like, the work you're doing, but I also understand that, like, there's a lot of things that need to be done, like, in terms of, like, getting people stuff, in terms of, like, the merchandise, in terms of everything. We'll work together again, dude. You did great work. You did amazing work on all of my projects. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Is there something positive or constructive to direct all our energy away from being angry? Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, Witch. I love when I'm doing credit work and find out something went horribly wrong and I'm not a clogged drain. Yeah. And a missing drain snake. That's kind of feels like that, but more. Didn't know anything about the finances until very recently. I assumed you didn't because, like, I talked to you directly before and directly after, and the vibe kind of went from, like, hey, to, oh, that's not good. Like, you seemed not doing good after. You didn't know anything about the finances until very recently, so I was fully thinking the Fatal Frame drop would be, like, my last drop to work on. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Like, your drops were, and 2 others were going to be my very last drops. Dang. Well, yeah, I imagine if you're not getting paid to, like, do drops, you wouldn't want to continue working there. I didn't know that, like, you were getting paid for that, though. Dear God. Okay. Alright, we're gonna watch the video. We're gonna watch a video. This is one from Chilling Scares. Anger is natural. We need to get energy to do stuff. Yeah, so he got shot the day before retirement. It's so messed up that you were, like, doing the projects for free, and then you were like, oh, I have to keep helping, and then everyone was like, kill this guy. Like, specific. Oh my god. We're gonna calm down with the video. Again, I don't want anyone to, like, go, like, well, if this isn't the guy, let's find another one. Let's go and, like, murder him. Like, I think we probably should just be done murdering guys or being angry at them. It is very hard, because I know you want to direct your anger, like, towards something, like Witch was saying we should try to find something positive directed towards. Pixels, thank you for the 95 bits. Can we fundraise to hire Phoenix as your anger translator? I don't think he'd do a good job as an anger translator. You saw that he just worked on a bunch of stuff for free. I think he's, like, more polite than I am. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think he'd do well. I think I could be his anger translator. I think this... It'll be like Russian, like, dolls of, like, anger translation. With Razul saying bad words that I don't even know from Australia at the end of the line. So, that'd be funny. Yeah. Rise, yeah. Thank you, Rizul, for telling me I was being insane. You'll know him well by the... We're gonna get a language class from Rizul about different... I was gonna say Japanese, different... You might know Japanese, you know Mahjong. I don't know how it goes with that. Maybe you had to, like, learn more about, like, Mahjong. I could see that happening. It's because I was promised, like, a certain quality when I was negotiating jobs with you and everyone, like, in 2025. So everything I was finalizing was just stuff I didn't want to not be released because they were, like, in prototyping stage. You still have to get paid for that, though, dude. You can't just, like, go, like, well, I just won't get paid for this because I started working on this before it was paid. Like, it's very nice of you to me and, like, the other people involved, but, like, I don't think anyone would feel good about knowing that you were doing it while not being paid, is the thing. Like, I think that we would have, like, tried to work something out where you were being paid. So, like, I can't imagine that any VTuber or streamer or anyone would be okay with that. Because, like, that's just not normal. So, not that you did anything wrong, it's just, that's not what people would want from this situation. Is there an X-Novel Horizon employee here? Yes, they haven't been paid in 4 months, and they were doing, like, the rest of, like, the merch drop design and, like, finalization for free. I like how Grimmi does things tell her, dude, take care of yourself, then Phoenix is the same type of person to Grimmi is telling him he needs to do something. Yeah, it's becoming a loop of, like, dude, you gotta take care of yourself. Dude, you gotta take care of yourself. Dude, you gotta take care of yourself. With everyone involved. Okay. Can you say this while looking in a mirror, Grimmi? Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's very fair. I am getting my shoulder fixed. It actually has been, like, improving a little bit, too. Like, I've been looking up stretches that you can do if it's really damaged, and it has helped a little bit. It's made it so it's no longer as, like, numb when, like, I sit up straight. What's wrong with your shoulder? I dropped exercise equipment on it, and it's been not great since. But it's not as bad as it could be. No, it's okay. That's fair. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I get it now.
On May 23rd, 1961, two brothers inside an abandoned German bunker in Italy.
We're gonna watch something and then we're gonna play a video game.
Static of space.
We're gonna try.
Over the years, they had pulled all kinds of strange sounds from that static. But what came through their headphones on this particular night had the potential to change the entire history of space exploration.
Wait.
What they heard was the voice of a woman.
That wasn't what I meant to do. Thank you, Rizul. I'm gonna pin every comment you make for a little bit. Thanks.
The full transmission lasted a little over 2 minutes. Throughout it, the woman repeatedly called for the person on the other end to answer her.
We might play some Voices of the Void.
She began mentioning her breathing and oxygen.
Video kind of low. Thank you for letting me know.
But soon after this, her words became far more alarming. She claimed the temperature was rising and repeatedly said that she felt hot, like she was in some sort of immediate danger.
I guess we could be happy that this isn't happening to us. This is... this poor woman. This isn't happening, at least. I found an incredibly spooky story compilation that crams several shorts into, like, 1 minute. Cool. That sounds awesome. What is it? Hi, GG.
Then, near the end of the recording, she said she could see a flame and asked whoever was on the other end.
Orla, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was Hellmaiden? Was it good? Yo, I hope you're doing really well. Orla's really, really fun, you guys. Please go check her out. I hope you've been good. I'm good. It's so fun. Yo, that's awesome. I really hope that you're well. I'm gonna look up Hellmaiden. It looks like a very cool title. I'm Grimmi. We're currently watching a spooky video. Hellmaiden. And we just kind of got done talking about some stuff related to merchandise. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this looks really fun. Oh, the art style is by the guys that did, it looks like, Little Goody Two Shoes also. Like, that looks like the same art style. That's awesome. That was a really cool like RPG Maker like game. Same company? Oh yo, same company. I love that company. Hope you're well too. It's got lovely 90s anime art and it kind of is like a roguelike deck builder, bullet hell. That is a very specific combination of genres. That's really cool. I'll have to check it out. And if you guys want to check it out right now, it's very possible. I don't know if you did a VOD, but it's very possible. Orla might have a little something you can check out as a VOD right on her channel right now. I gotta go to sleep. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for coming by. Everyone that's come by, I'm Grimmi. We're, I think, watching a video about a woman dying in space, which is not, like, maybe gonna be something that you're happy about.
Whether she was going to crash. And with that, the transmission abruptly ends. The two men listening were Achille and Gian Battista, amateur radio operators who had built a tracking station using military surplus equipment, chicken wire, old
like
pipes,
this.
and dish.
Like, I feel like we've lost this look. Like, people really need to start wearing, like, bow ties and, like, suits to work again. I know this isn't, like, the thing that we should be talking about or thinking about at this moment, considering what's happening. A dandy. Yes, they look like good old-fashioned dandies.
Wear. But despite its homemade construction, the brothers were far from inexperienced. Over the years, they had successfully tracked signals from the first artificial satellite, the first US satellite, and even the heartbeat of the first dog sent into orbit.
Oh. That's really messed up. I don't want to hear about this dog. Like, you gotta understand, when it comes to animals, we don't want to know about bad things happening to animals. We want to know bad things happening to humans so we can avoid it. Animals should all be treated like little tiny princesses and princes. Laika the legend. I feel so bad for Laika. I want to be a billion and just roleplay as a dandy. Like 1 billion years old.
And burning during the descent back to Earth. And they believed they had intercepted a transmission the Soviet Union never intended the rest of the world to hear. But as soon as they made the recording public, that explanation ran into several major problems. This transmission was supposedly captured only 6 weeks after Yuri Gagarin became the first officially recognized human being in space. If the brothers were right, the Soviets had launched another crewed mission almost immediately afterward, only this time with a woman aboard. That would mean Valentina Tereshkova, who flew in 1963, wasn't actually the first woman in space. She was simply the first one who came back alive.
Oh.
And for that to be true, the Soviets would have had to launch and lose another female cosmonaut, then erase the entire mission from the public record. So, to many people, this story was simply too unrealistic, and they chose to believe in a much simpler explanation, that the Italian brothers had made up the entire thing.
What?
Their earlier recordings had already brought them considerable attention, and critics believe this mysterious woman was merely an attempt to keep that attention alive. And one of the first objections the experts raised was the physical impossibility of the transmission. You see, as the spacecraft tears back into the atmosphere, the air surrounding it becomes intensely heated and ionized, forming a layer of plasma that blocks or severely weakens radio signals. This is exactly why Mission Control can lose contact with returning spacecraft for several minutes during the most dangerous stage of their descent. So, if the woman in the recording was already burning through the atmosphere, the brothers should never have been able to catch the transmission in the first place.
Why on earth would someone make a fake translation of someone dying in the atmosphere, though? Like... funsies? To mess around? Propaganda? Maybe propaganda. Clout? I don't know if people had clout back then. Like, I don't know if there was, like, clout in the same way that we have clout. I could be wrong. Like, I really could be wrong, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. I could be wrong, though, but I'm not sure about that one. They did just named it something else? I guess so, but, like, I guess people will go like, oh, that's crazy. Okay. I don't know.
If you listen closely to the exact words the woman says, it leaves room for another possibility. She mentioned heat and a visible flame while she was still asking clear questions and transmitting continuously. This could mean the capsule had not yet entered the full communications blackout. The rising temperature might have come from an electrical fire or a failing temperature control system inside the spacecraft rather than the atmosphere burning around it. That would also explain why she sounded more confused than terrified. She might still have been trying to understand what was going wrong, and the sudden end of the recording might have been the exact moment the plasma blackout finally cut her off. But the technical problem was not the only reason people doubted the tape. Over the years, many Russian speakers have argued that the woman doesn't sound like a native speaker at all. In fact, many have claimed that her voice carries an Italian cadence, which led many critics to believe that the brothers staged the recording with help from their sister, who was known to be learning Russian at the time.
Why would you... I don't understand why you'd do this. Like, I guess people have... Like, is it like an ARG or something? Like, is it the equivalent of something like that for fame? Humans love to... This? Like... I don't understand. I guess they'd just be like, it's gonna be really cool. All you have to do is just say these things in Russian. And then we're... Yeah, if they... I heard Italian accent. If they have an Italian accent, it probably was fake. I don't think we should go like, oh yeah, like, you know, she have to be the one Italian woman in Russia that was also an astronaut. And then we had a sister like that too. Like, but that was a different thing. A man lied about his son in weather balloon to get on TV. What? Okay.
On top of this, a number of experts have also pointed out that the woman in the recording never used the formal call signs or communication language heard in genuine Soviet space transmissions.
Okay.
And digging through the official documents doesn't reveal a single mission record from that period
Humanity
that
is
ever
just a little
indicated that the
different, but I
Soviets were
realized
planning to
that's
send a woman
fine.
into space in 1961. But, strangely enough, this absence of documentation is exactly why this transmission may be real. As far-fetched as a secret dead cosmonaut sounds, the Soviet Union had a well-documented history of making inconvenient failures disappear from public history. There are cases going back to Stalin's era where individuals were physically painted out of official photographs as if they never existed at all. Similarly, after the collapse of the USSR, declassified documents revealed multiple deadly accidents connected to the space program that had been kept hidden from the world for decades. These included the Nedelin catastrophe, where a launch pad explosion killed 78 people.
I did actually see something. I don't remember if it was my eggs are dying. Are you like a 40-year-old woman? Because like I think that's like what people would be into online. Or are you like someone that like doesn't know how to like keep chicken eggs well in like a fridge? Or are you like a bird furry? What I was gonna say is though, so he didn't really lie about it. He just didn't know there's a good documentary. Oh, interesting. Like there's one thing that happened either in China or Russia where like they tried to like have a rocket launch and it fell on like a small town and might have killed like a bunch of people. And there's only like one video of it. So I do understand that these types of things could happen, but the person like in the recording having an Italian accent is like insane. I feel like that's like something where it's like. Also, Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to Orla, by the way, and Divine Koi, thank you for being here for 9 months, and Jean Miller, thank you for being here for 9 months as well. That was straight up Ultron. Cool. That was China. Okay, China does sometimes. We do the same thing in America. Like, this isn't like me trying to criticize China in like a way and going like like we've done similar stuff like with I guess like the Appalachians. Like there was like tons of floods there and a lot of people died. I don't think we still have like a count for like how many people realistically have died there. There were like a lot of issues with it, so it didn't get very heavily publicized. Yeah. But China's also had like, from what I've seen, like floods and like a lot of like people passing away and stuff like that, and they're just like, that didn't happen. But also here it's like, that didn't happen. So yeah, we all know your social credit is in the red. When it comes to like China and stuff, what's really funny is I love this story, but like when people started communicating with China from America, like when Red Note was a big thing, like when TikTok was gone for a few days and people were moving over there, like they were like, cool, you guys seem really nice, this is neat, we're gonna like hang out. China's watching your social score go back. Well, here's the thing, people were like, what exactly is like the social score with China? And they were like, oh, like, you know, it's this and this. And it turned out to be less impactful and less big than like how we have credit in America, like how you build credit by paying back credit cards and stuff. And then they were like, yeah, but like we have a lot of like propaganda about you guys too. Like they said that you have to pay like thousands of dollars to use ambulances. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Some stuff about China was true, but like it was not the social credit stuff. Uh, yeah. In America, we don't use ambulances, we call Ubers. Yeah. And then you have to like pay the person for like getting a bunch of blood on their car, or on the interior of their car. And then Uber probably takes half of it. But yeah, social credit. Yeah, social credit was like not really something that was like real in the same way it was like talked about in America. It was something that had like very minimal impact on people's lives, and it wasn't something that was universal. It was kind of like how we have a credit system here, but much less intense. So, evening, Grimmy. Hope you had a good day. I had a good day. I mostly slept for it. I woke up at like 5 p.m. So I woke up at like 5 p.m. Like I took my sleep medicines after stream, and then yeah. I should probably eat something at some point. After this, I'll have a little nibble of something.
And Valentine Bondellienko,
I did fix my sleep schedule. I prefer it like
who
that.
burned to death inside an oxygen-rich pressure chamber. Both these incidents occurred during the same period when the transmission of the woman was captured, and yet they remained completely hidden from the public until the 1980s. Now, none of this proves that the Soviets actually sent a woman into space who died and covered it up.
Did you
but
eat
what
anything
it does
today?
tell us is that when something went wrong in their space program, they had both the means and the motive to make sure nobody ever found out. The Soviets were locked in a bitter race against the United States, and every successful mission was treated as proof that their system was superior. Admitting that they sent a woman into space only to burn her alive would have transformed a historical achievement into an international humiliation. With the press under state control, hiding the mission would have been far easier than admitting they had failed. So, if that is what happened, then this woman was the first female cosmonaut ever launched into space, and nobody was ever told. More than 6 decades later, the world still doesn't know her name.
Medically equipped
The only record
Ubers.
she
Oh
left
no!
behind is this 2-minute recording of her calling
I think
for
we're
someone
going
to
through
answer
it at this
as the
point.
spacecraft around her grew hotter and her voice slowly disappeared into the static. On the evening of June 29th, 2017.
Well, I think that one was personally probably fake. I think someone having like an accent is a pretty good indication of what region they're from. Like, I don't think the person would be Italian in that situation. And then they'd also happen to have like an Italian sister, the people that got the like recording. From what I'm seeing, it could be propaganda or something like that. I'm not sure. It could be propaganda. Like, it could be them just being like, this is gonna be so cool. 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 And then that's what happened. Medically equipped Uber? You mean trauma team from Cyberpunk? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I just joined what I miss. We're watching a very scary video and nothing else. And then we're gonna play a video game. We might continue Fear and Hunger. We might continue the Tartarus Key. That one was really, really good. It was people in like a death game where they were having to solve puzzles or they'd be killed, and you can save everyone in the game or you can accidentally let them die. And we managed to save everyone so far, but like there's time limits on some of them, I think, if I remember right. There's a lot of issues, like, so we might not save everyone. If an Uber subscription got me that, I might subscribe. You need healthcare. Although I don't think healthcare is covered. Like, they don't cover ambulances, usually. I was genuinely surprised to see the Tartarus Key fun game. Hi, Father! They made my PS1 model. I still love it. I need to use it again. I hope you're doing well, Speedwagon. But like, yeah, it was a really good game. I need to update it for you. No, you don't. It looks wonderful as is. It looks perfect. It looks beautiful. I should play Cyberpunk 2077 again instead of staring blankly at walls my whole day off, or find a new game. You okay? That's not good. That's a cry for help. Gingy sent me a really funny TikTok I just saw. Okay, thank you, Gingy. This looks like a very scary video. I'm very excited for it. And Bob, thank you for gifting us up to Speedwagon. They're a really cool modeler. They do amazing work. Hey boss, Mental's still been in the gutter. I'm sorry, Davina. Thank you for the 200 bits. I want to say thanks for the stream. Being able to hang out in a safe place means a lot. I'm glad that you're doing well. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that everything can be good in your day-to-day life. Good luck. You got this. One day at a time. Today was one of those days where I wanted both to do something but also wasn't in the mood for something. That's fair. Your streams keep me sane. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Take care of yourself. Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. I know this sounds silly. Drinking water can improve your mood because most of the time everyone is dehydrated. I'm attempting to. Get a huge water bottle. Fill it up. You might need like a Brita water filter or something if like your water tastes like garbage where you live. Just be careful. Just be careful. Energy drinks is all the water I need. Well, actually, if you're in a different country, they might not be as full of... Panax ginseng flavor. Modified cornstarch. Medium chain triglycerides. Sodium benzenate. I don't know, I'll figure all that stuff out later. It's not bad.
A woman named Tara Bullis quietly switched on a hidden microphone as she arrived at a benefit walk for a missing student. Before entering the crowd, she whispered the date and time into the recorder, then noted that the man walking beside her had brought alcohol and was clearly drinking.
It's 6:46
This
on
person's
Thursday, June
interesting.
29th. We're at the benefit for the walk, and Brent has a thing of alcohol, and he is drinking while he's here. So I'm thinking I'm just going to turn this on right now so that it's on while we walk. This is kind of ridiculous.
What she didn't know yet was that the hidden wire she was wearing would become the key piece of evidence in one of the most disturbing criminal cases Illinois had seen in years. Tara was secretly working with the FBI to find the missing student, and the man beside her was Brent Christensen. He was the prime suspect.
Why do some people just not have any light in their eyes? Not in like a they're tired, they're overwhelmed, like they're sickly kind of way, but just like you can tell that like they're evil like immediately upon looking at them. Like without a second's hesitation, like it's just like, "Oh. Okay."
In the disappearance of the woman whose benefit they had come
No,
to.
you can't. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Like, it's interesting. I don't know. Like the thing is, apparently, like, there's, like, okay, you should have gotten liquid IV powder after I liquid yesterday. You can just drink water, too, if you need a little bit of water. I think both are good. So, something that I thought was interesting, is that a lot of, like, women, like, describe what it was like to, like, talk to a serial killer. And they were like, yeah, like, I almost died because I wanted to be polite, but I was very scared of them. Like, something was telling me something was off, and I was ready to bolt, so I bolted as he tried to stab me. And yeah, that's what happened. I just wanted to be polite, though. I was trying to help him carry his groceries. Like, I don't know. You can't tell anything from looking at people. I don't know, the eyes scare me. The thing is, I'd still help him carry his groceries. Like, I wouldn't want to be impolite. I'd be scared of him, but I'd probably do that and then get stabbed. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I'd be scared. Why, Grimbo? Because a lot of women are polite. Like, they don't think about it. Like, their natural desire to be polite takes over. So, anyway. they chose one of 1,000 photos of him online. I assume that like we'd still see that there was something a little bit off about his eyes. Why do you hate my eyes, Grimmi? You are not this person. Did you kill someone?
Attend. Tara had already agreed to record several conversations with him.
I wouldn't get stabbed. I wouldn't want to be polite. I'm sorry.
They needed. Even as they moved through the crowd,
We're raised to be polite. Yes,
Brent
women are
initially
usually
said
raised to be
nothing that directly
polite.
connected him to the case.
It's true. It's true. I'm
But
sorry.
As he continued drinking,
I wouldn't want to be
his attention
stabbed,
slowly
but
shifted toward the people gathered around them.
So weird. I don't even know how to process it. It's just, oh, these people are nice. I want them safe. It's just.
And what he began saying next suggested that investigators might be dealing with something far worse than a single disappearance.
It's all you have no idea what happened. Nobody know what happened.
Nobody will know what
For me.
happened. And nobody will know what happened.
No, not even me. Like, I'm the only one who's happy.
You're the only
She
one.
was.
You know, you're the only one that knows where she's at.
The woman Brent was
serial killers are a trip because it's just like, I mean, I'm gonna go to the rally and like walk with people. Yeah, I'm gonna get really drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about how like, you know, like she deserves like like death. Like, yeah, I know what happened. Like, you know, it's like what is going on with you? But I guess like the thing is, they were very egotistical. But why would you start talking to a random woman in the crowd? Like, oh my god, dude. Sociopathy? I guess sociopathy and just like, hey, I'm really cool. No one knows anything about this. And they're like, okay.
talking about was 26-year-old Ying
Power
Jin,
trip,
a
probably.
visiting scholar from China who had arrived at the University of Illinois
She looks
only
really
2 months
nice.
earlier to research crop production. On June 9th, Ying was traveling to an off-campus apartment complex where she planned to sign a new lease. After missing her connecting bus, surveillance cameras showed her walking several blocks to another stop and waiting for the next one. But shortly after 2 p.m., a black Saturn Astra passed her, circled the block, and returned. The driver stopped beside Ying and spoke with her through the passenger window for...
So, this is where you gotta be careful. I told you she was gonna get... I told you it's because women are polite. I told you this happens because women are polite.
roughly 1 minute. She then entered the car, and that was the last time she was ever seen. When investigators looked through the surveillance footage, they couldn't make out the vehicle's license plate.
My mom
so they
told me
began
this
examining
situation would
every
happen
black
because I'm
Saturn
very
Astra
attractive and
registered in the
cool. You'd
surrounding
be
area.
killed.
One of them belonged to 27-year-old Brent Christensen, who had recently completed his master's at the University of Illinois and had worked as a teaching assistant. At first, nothing clearly separated his car from the others. But when agents reviewed the footage more closely, they noticed that the vehicle in surveillance footage had a similar sunroof and damaged hubcap as Brent's car. When agents first questioned him, Brent claimed he had spent the afternoon at home, either sleeping or playing video games.
You originally told the...
It's rough because if I were ever accused of a crime like this, I probably would just have to say the same thing, although it does not look good. Just like, do you have any alibis? I have a lot of cats. You stream often? That's true. I'm either streaming or sleeping. So... okay. Streaming is a definite alibi. Someone tried to use that once to, like, murder his pregnant girlfriend. And he was insane, so he wanted to make a reference about how he was killing them in his stream that he uploaded pre-recorded. Grimmi, only does two things. She rise and she grind. Ball is life, yes. Rise! Rise! Rise!
agents that came to your apartment, they just play video games all day long.
Rise!
Yeah. But it's fair to say that we know that that's not true, correct? Why would I lie?
However, once investigators confronted him with footage of
Why would you lie about not doing this? To not go to jail? Like, this is an interesting... This is an interesting response to, like, police. Just like, why would I do that? There's literally no reason to lie about this. Like, why would I lie is, like, something where it's like, hey, did you eat this sandwich? And it's like, no, I didn't eat your sandwich. And it's like, well, someone had to have eaten it. And it's like, I didn't eat your sandwich. Why would I lie about this? I have food. Not like, why would I lie about this? Like, the alternative is that, like, if I admit it, I go to jail for a long time? That's nothing. Like, who would lie about? Like, it's an insane thing to say. Like, this is a crazy thing to say.
His vehicle moving around the university, his story began to fall apart. Brent eventually admitted that he had picked up an Asian woman near the campus, but according to him, he only drove her a few blocks before making a wrong turn, causing her to panic and demand to be released.
Okay. I was just driving around. I saw a girl, and she was...
So you weren't at home playing video games, it seems. Okay. I could say a lot about how you could probably get police to, like, let you go in a situation like this. But, like, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, I think the thing is, though... Grimmi, no? Yeah, I think he's way too calm while being interrogated. I think the thing is, if you're calm, it's gonna look bad. If you're frantic, it's gonna look bad. Sometimes the police do mistake you for someone that has done something else. Sometimes this kind of stuff does happen in life. But, like, the thing is, he seems like he's trying to remain calm while having a mental breakdown, which is fair. In this situation, that is the correct response if you've killed someone. But yeah, when the cops ask you questions, call them John Pork. They love that. Gingy has been punched by a cop. Rule of thumb, if you have not done wrong, just answer honestly. Yes, that is the thing. So if he truly was at home playing video games, that should be the thing that he sticks to, like, consistently. Just like, but we saw your car, and it's like, I don't know how they got my car. That's insane. Like, I got a roommate, maybe. Like, it would be something where you actually have, like, I don't know, like, maybe my dad took it or something. Like, maybe my girlfriend took it, like, something like that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, something like that is possible. You answer honestly, and you just go, like, if you saw my car, that's insane. I don't... Taking notes? This is... this is if you haven't committed a crime. Stop giving us tips, Grimmi. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you have the right to a lawyer. You should also only talk, like, when your lawyer is there. It sucks, but you're gonna have to spend a lot on legal counsel if someone is, like, sitting there and accusing you of murdering someone, or accusing you of something where someone's gone missing or something. So, yeah. Was Gingy punched one time by multiple cops or punched multiple times by one cop? We have to figure that out. Go to his stream and ask, by all means. I know Gingy was like, you said you were, like, stabbed by a katana and you've been shot before. Was it by a cop? Not the katana, probably. Really? Yeah, Gingy, I don't know how that happened to him, but I guess I should have asked. Like, it just kind of seemed like something that, like, made sense for him.
Very distressed, okay? So I stopped my car and looked at her. And asked her if she
Wait,
could help
I don't
me
know.
after for a little bit. Not much.
Go check out Gingy.
I gave her a short one, like a couple blocks.
The katana was yourself. I did a whoopsie. Oh, okay.
However, the investigators didn't believe him, as the location
It was
data
his
from
shadow
Ying's
self.
phone didn't match his account of events.
And I think I've demonstrated enough. I've shared enough with you that you know.
Thank
that
you,
I
Caffeine
know
Skibbity. That's scary. But I feel you.
that you didn't drop her off in that neighborhood. You know that we can follow her phone.
I think the cop is, like, just lying, but, like, I guess that... Never talk without a lawyer present. Yeah, they won't try this type of stuff if you have a lawyer there. Don't ever talk to cops ever. The thing is, if you have not done something, and they're saying this is really hard for you. Like, the thing is, you don't know how you're gonna react if, like, you're in a really stressful situation, so, like, they're gonna try a lot, and they can get confessions from people that have not done stuff. Weird, but it does happen.
But since they had no direct evidence that could establish what happened after Ying Ying entered his vehicle, they allowed Brent to leave the station without being charged. The FBI immediately placed him under constant surveillance and approached Tara, who was in a polyamorous relationship with him. She agreed to wear the recording device, hoping her conversations with Brent would either clear his name or finally reveal what he was doing. Over the following days, Tara secretly recorded him 9 times.
Whoa.
But nothing he said in those recordings gave investigators anything solid enough to act on, until the two of them attended Ying Ying's benefit walk. Surrounded by her family, friends, and hundreds of strangers hoping she would still be found alive, Brent finally revealed why he had come to the event. "I just wanted to see how many people were here for me."
This is like an anti-polyamory story. Because, like, how would you not notice if someone were this psychotic? Like, it's gotta be because you were like, this guy kind of sucks. I don't want to hang out with him as much as, like, this other person. I just assume. Like, how could you get away with this and then the person just hangs out with you? Like, I don't know. Even if you're 100% innocent, get a lawyer. Yeah, cops can be aggressive, but yeah. People tend to ignore red flags out of hope. This is like a big red flag. This is murder. This is murder. This stream brought to you by a big monogamy. Yes. Try it today or don't. I'm not your mom. You can do literally whatever. Polyamory works for some people. But, like, it's incredible that, like, they managed to go with them to a rally and they were just like, this is cool, I murdered this lady. And they're like, oh, okay. Please never ignore red flags. Yeah. I know someone who talks like this. Unfortunately, it's more common than you think. I just wanted to see how many people were here for me.
During the vigil, Brent finally stopped speaking in vague hints. He took Tara's phone and typed 4 short messages, deleting each one after she had read it. "It was me. She was number 13. She is gone. Forever."
Okay. Do you eat? I have the buddy. What is that from? Hi, Grimmi. Hi, chat. Hi, Paladin. I hope you're well.
These 4 messages transformed Ying Ying's disappearance from a missing person mystery into a murder case. And as Tara managed to keep him talking, he began describing how fiercely Ying Ying had fought to survive.
What?
She was valiant. She worked.
She what?
Worked
She fight?
more than anyone else.
Really? A little tiny girl?
More than anyone else.
Props to this woman being able to, like, say these words without, like, going crazy. Like, I feel like she's, like, getting him to, like, because I really doubt that she feels this way about this person. Yo, thank you so much, Mishi, for coming by and for the raid. How you doing? Hold your nose, something stinky this way blows. How was your stinky stream? Was it good? Was it fun? What's Endocypedia? Was it a good game? We're listening to someone essentially be an FBI informant after, like, their partner killed someone. And I'm saying I think it's incredible that she's able to, like, ask these questions and keep a clear head, because I feel like most people would have a mental breakdown. I think people that do FBI informant related stuff is, like, so scary and so intense. Like, I think it's really good, obviously, for, like, humanity, but the amount of, like, stress people probably have to put themselves through is insane. We played Endocypedia. Oh, and it's a very charming point-and-click horror game. Oh, nice! I'll check it out if it's a horror game. I got my Steam right here. Or it might be on each, but I'll check it out, too. If it's on each. Oh, this does look really good. Well, thank you for letting us know about it. We'll have to play it in the future. Thank you. It's going on the wheel, baby. It's going on the wheel. But thank you guys for the raid. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. Right now we're watching some stuff. It's called 5 Most Disturbing Audio Recordings. This is from Chilling Scares, a really good channel. This current one is someone trying to be like an FBI informant. These are always really interesting because the person that's doing the FBI informing is always like an incredibly nice person that's forced to do stuff that like is so against like their personality and like their general like sense of like self that it's always really interesting. So this woman is trying to ask like about this woman that was murdered while they're at a rally to like say that they're still trying to find her. She's asking her partner that just told her essentially that he did it, and she's asking questions like the little woman that everyone's looking for, is she fought the hardest out of all of your murder victims? And they're like, yeah, they were. And they were like, oh, like, that's crazy. Did she have broken English? Like, trying to, like, continue to get them to have the conversation with them. It's really interesting. You're watching C-Save play this. It looked great. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going well. Gonna let the dogs out. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you all for coming by. Hope you're doing well. Now that you're caught up, we can watch more of this, but I always find this really interesting because it's usually the nicest people that have to, like, pretend to be sociopaths for a short time. I think the most intense version of this was at one point, a woman found out that, like, her partner had been abusing children, and had very intense stuff related to children, like, related to, like, infants and, like, stuff like that. Like, they were a child predator, and they were taking advantage of children. And when she went to the cops about it, they said, oh, we can't do anything about that. Like, you need proof or evidence. So she went back and pretended to be in a relationship with the guy to gather enough evidence of him being a child predator, like getting VHS tapes and, like, getting stuff like that, so she could then go back to the police with all of the recordings that she had and all of the VHS tapes and everything and go like, okay, look, now you can arrest him. And they were like, all right, we can arrest him. But I imagine the amount of trauma that woman went through is, like, monumental. I mean, it was good. She got, like, a child predator, like, off the streets. He was eventually killed in jail also, which is, like, I know it's, like, not good to be like, oh, someone died, but, like, also, like, they were, like, a really, really intense and, like, just psychopathic child predator. So, like, as they do in jail, as they do if you're an insane person. Yeah. So those kinds of people never live long in jail. Not usually. They usually have to be put in, like, a special area, like, if there's, like, someone that's been abusing, like, small children and infants and stuff. So, you're talking about Ian Watkins. Poor girl did a lot of cred for the cops before they listened. Yeah, she had to go back and do a lot. I can't imagine how hard it was for her, so that's normal cop response to my knowledge, particularly for cybercrime, that kind of thing. Usually they have to work with the feds. Yeah, I guess so. I think they were just like, well, we can't do anything unless you have proof, so she went back and got a lot of proof. Yeah.
You really have broken English?
This is similar.
Did she say anything to you?
Yeah. She fought with me. We were all set up from that.
Brent continued to go into very graphic detail, but Ying Ying's murder was not the only thing he confessed to. He claimed he had been killing since he was 19, that Ying Ying was his 13th victim, and that the previous 12 had left almost no evidence behind. More disturbingly, he said he still wanted to continue.
I don't know if that's true. This guy just sucks. Like, I don't know. This guy seems completely insane, so I feel like, I guess we'll see if he's lying about that or not.
You isn't the only person that has produced evidence that these
Oh my god.
I've had this since I was 19. I still want to do it. My legacy.
He proudly compared himself to other notorious serial killers. By it, during these boastful statements, he made a claim that would go on to add another layer of mystery to the case.
Family, you know, you're sometimes that they won't leave until she's found, until they can return them. They're going to leave everything.
Some people are so psychotically evil, it's insane.
They'll never. No one will ever know where she is. The FBI, you have a GPS in the car and everything. I was able to do this within hours. She's gone forever.
Yeah, I feel like he hasn't done that many either. He's probably trying to brag to his girlfriend that he... I don't understand, like, what's wrong with this person, that he's just like, oh yeah, we haven't hung out in a while. Yeah, I killed this person. Yeah, anyways, they're never gonna find a body. I've killed a bunch of other people. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Like, yeah, we went to the vigil. Like, why would you tell someone this as, like, they're walking for this event and, like, that shows that they have compassion for, like, the person. Like... He was drinking, even if, like, you're drinking, they went to an event, that I guess that could be it, like, but, like, they went to an event. They had to stand there and do this. Sounds like a liar. Oh, yeah, saying 13th was the one who had evidence leading back to me. Yeah, I mean, like, they had maybe been questioned by police at this point, but still, like, it's, he's trying to gloat, he wants to gloat, yeah, same reason arsonists stand around and watch the fire they started, I guess so. Like, this is just a really evil person. So, he could also be a compulsive liar. It feels like he could be a compulsive liar. But, like, this guy sucks. Like, like, taking someone to, like, the thing and being like, yeah, okay, I'll go to the event with you. Yeah, we should totally march for that lady. She sounds like, yeah, let's do that. Like, just being like... I don't know. This is someone that was obviously compassionate towards the person if they're at the event with you. Like, it's not like someone off the street that, like, you'd be like, yeah, this is crazy, and be like, I don't care about this, leave me alone. I don't know. This is a weird person. This is an insane person. A lot of them are narcissistic. I guess so. Maybe they just don't understand that this is, like, a crazy thing to do, so...
The FBI arrested Brent the following days. When investigators searched his apartment, they found traces of Ying Ying's blood in his bedroom. His trial began on June 12, 2019, in federal court in Peoria, Illinois. 12 days later, the jury found him guilty of kidnapping resulting in death and 2 counts of lying to FBI agents. On July 18th, Brent was sentenced to life in prison without any possibility of release. But the sentence could not...
Like, there's no light in his eyes. Come on, you can't tell me that doesn't look scary.
...not undo the final part of Brent's plan. Unfortunately, his prediction about Ying Ying's family returning empty-handed came true. Her body has never been recovered. And if Brent was telling the truth about having 12 earlier victims, he may have been...
I don't think so, but he really should tell them where her body is or what happened to it. Poor parents. Yeah, this is horrible. Yo, Juniper, thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're currently watching, like, a video on, like, I guess the 5 most disturbing audio recordings. This might not be, like, very cozy or comfy, but Juniper plays a lot of, like, very spooky, scary games, so you guys would probably enjoy it. Maybe not this specifically, but, like, because this is a little bit more violent. Some lady just got murdered in this, so trigger warning. We usually play horror games. We're gonna do that after. We have a big wheel of, like, random horror games that we're gonna be selecting from. We are the least cozy stream watchers, don't worry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woe be upon ye. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the woe. How you doing? Several serial killers have been found in photos at vigils and wakes after catching them. It's very common. At least one even joins search parties. Gross. She plays Poop Killer themed horror games. Are you talking about me or Juniper? Poop Killer 1 was actually like Poop Killer 1, they had to be really good at making video games in order to make it that bad is the thing. I don't think you understand. They had to be really good to make something that bad. It was really interesting to play. Like, I was impressed. So it goes, yeah, she loved it. I did not love it. Let me put, like, I could appreciate the artistry. I could appreciate that it had a certain je ne sais quoi. Wait till you try part 2. It's on the wheel. We almost got it last night. We got Fear and Hunger Termina instead. Completely different, like, world. Completely different game. Like, they were right next to each other on the wheel, so it went from, like, that to that. Just, like, one tiny little dip, like, to the next, like, thing. Loved it so much she put part 2 on the wheel. Funger is A-okay. I liked it. I actually thought Fear and Hunger Termina was really solid. It was really glitchy for me for some reason, though. I got, like, a lot of glitches playing it. Which is... yeah. We have 12 earlier victims. Were you watching this? This is what the guy in the video said. Oh, wait. I'm stupid.
Just as effective at making them disappear.
Thank you for the
But
stretch.
so far, investigators have never found evidence connecting him to another murder. His defense argued that he'd been drinking and
Go
was
check out
exaggerating
Juniper,
to
though.
impress Tara.
What were you guys
But
playing?
Tara testified that while Brent had consumed alcohol, he did not
She's
appear
really
drunk.
cool.
She said he seemed proud and excited while discussing the murder, and in the days that followed, he never once contacted her to take back what he had said. Now, it is difficult to dismiss the claim entirely when you consider the tone Brent used to talk about his alleged victims. His voice never shifted into the dramatic, exaggerated tone of someone trying to sound dangerous. He stayed calm, as though he was discussing something he had done
Oh, a
several
flight simulator,
times before.
cool.
If anything, Yingying's case is proof that he was capable of doing exactly that. Without a damaged hubcap and a girlfriend willing to wear a wire and capture key, disturbing audio, investigators would have nothing more than footage of a woman getting into a car. Whether or not there were really 12 others will likely never be known.
I don't know if there were 12 other victims. This poor lady, she seemed very nice. I'm gonna say this about Juniper really quickly. This is a compliment. I know that not everyone will understand that unless I say this first. If you've ever wanted a VTuber that seems like they will kill and eat you, like if you're really attracted to the idea of like an SCP killing and eating you, Juniper is the right streamer for you, and I think that's really cool. True? Yes. Hootie gets it. That's true too. Yeah, it's a compliment. I'm not saying it like to be rude or like try to like be critical. I think it's awesome. That yeah, exactly. She killed me twice today. Cool. See, there you go. Like in a good way. Like I think it's cool. I like it. I'm sorry. So, please go check her out. Please go check her out. I think that's a really cool vibe. If you rage bait Junie enough, she'll gnaw your arms off. It's really relaxing. That's like when people see like pictures of like people being like tortured on like the breaking wheel and executed, and you just say like, "Oh my god, that must feel so good." More like a feral chihuahua. Oh my god. Oh dear god. I feel like you should be executed for that. There you go. You're trying to get executed. Oh my god, you're trying. Oh, that's fine. You're trying. When they're getting their back stretched out, yeah. For 2 seconds, your back is perfectly on the wheel. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like how it went for me. I had like a, what's it called? It wasn't a back stretcher, but it was like, it was a pull-up bar. And for the first few days I was using the pull-up bar, it was awesome. Like, getting your back to, like, stretch, like, it was really nice. Like, you feel, like, really good using it. And then I, like, closed the door that it was hanging from, and it fell on me, and I had a shoulder injury I'm still dealing with. But before that, oh my god, it was so cool. Oh my god, highly recommended. Oh my god, you should take it down whenever you're not using it.
Every time I sit down to record, this happens. To some shady description for a
Aura.com/chilling scares for whatever this is specifically. I don't know. It looks like it gives you a VPN and an antivirus, and it removes spam, and customer support is for, there you go.
14-day free trial to keep yourself protected and reduce spam.
There you are. There you go. What a deal!
On
What
the
a
morning
deal
of
for
August
whatever
13th,
that was.
1997, the crew of the Howard Stern Show was taking calls from listeners as it usually did. Many of the people who made it onto the air were harmless pranksters or attention seekers willing to...
It's cool that this was what people had before VTubers. People had radio shows. People had radio shows where no one could see them, and like this was like a rare thing. Howard Stern is crazy, though. I don't know what Howard Stern has done. Howard Stern, first VTuber, there you go.
say almost anything just to hear their own voice on the radio. So when a producer passed along a caller claiming to have killed several people, no one in the studio appeared to take him seriously. In hindsight, there were reasons to take him more seriously than they did.
I got a guy on the phone who claims he's been killing prostitutes and he's wondering why he's doing it. So maybe he thinks I have an answer. Is this Ed? Ed?
No, this isn't Ed.
Oh.
You haven't killed any prostitutes?
No, I never said my name was Ed.
Oh. Sorry.
It's like the most awkward conversation someone could have. Just like, so you haven't done that? No, I definitely have. But your name isn't Ed? Yeah, I never said that. Like, if you wrote that, like, in a script, people would find it, like, unrealistic. Thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for, Grimmi, please focus. It's important. I need you to look at this dog. Broo.
That's okay.
What name do you use?
You can call me Clay.
Clay?
Clay?
Yes, Clay.
When Howard asked him about his supposed victims, Clay's answer immediately caught everyone off guard.
Okay, Clay, so what happened? How many prostitutes have you killed?
12.
According to him, these victims were often women who worked the streets around New Orleans. And when the crew asked him about his pattern of murder, he described horrific methods.
How else did you kill him?
Well, a few times, actually most times with a hammer.
Whoa!
And where do you do this primarily?
I've done it twice in a parking garage, and then the rest of the times on the side of the road.
Dude, you gotta have a lot of anger in you.
Clay later said that he had been doing it.
Like that Howard Stern, I think, is the person. I like that he immediately just starts role-playing with him from his perspective, just like, whoa, you're a scary guy, man. You definitely have nothing. They're just...
It since he was a teenager.
How old were
so
you when
proud,
you killed your first woman?
16.
And you must be a powerful kind of guy, big guy.
I wasn't then.
Right.
Howard immediately began searching for a reason that could explain such depraved actions, asking Clay about his childhood. But Clay rejected every possibility.
Yeah?
Did your mom beat you? Did your mom spank you?
Was your mom a prostitute?
No. Actually, nothing like that.
What is it then?
I think I just do it for the sense of the power.
Right.
Yet, the most unsettling part of...
It's interesting because this person is being so honest about stuff. Well, he might not be. Like, it seems like a big thing for serial killers is that they don't go like, this is what happened. I feel like this. They usually go like, yeah, I've killed 45 people. Don't look for them. But I'm the devil. Something like that. And they talk very calmly. They do talk very calmly. It's very interesting. The victims are referred to as the lesser dead because their disappearance will often go unnoticed. Oh, that's really messed up. Yeah. Like, usually, like, there's, like, yeah, it's true, too. But since everything is, like, kind of criminal and underground, like, people don't often notice when this type of stuff happens.
The call wasn't what Clay claimed to have done. It was how little emotion he showed while describing it.
Yeah.
At no point during the entire call did Clay sound like a person who was publicly confessing to 12 vicious murders. He talked more like a person explaining a habit he had stopped questioning long ago. He didn't sound ashamed and showed no obvious fear that the police might be listening. Even when Howard directly called him a serial killer, Clay responded with the same casual tone he had used throughout the conversation. He went on to blame boredom as the reason to commit these inhumane acts.
Dude, you're a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to kill.
I'm just bored.
The entire call lasted roughly 17 minutes. Clay then hung up and was never heard from again.
What?
So, the obvious question is the same one listeners have been asking for almost 30 years. Was any of this actually real? And the most convenient answer is no. You see, by that time, the Howard Stern Show had built its reputation around taboo-breaking comedy, outrageous guests, and phony phone calls.
The guy needs to find an MMO to play. You get a sense of power and you eat an entire rotisserie chicken. Yeah, the wine got... Oh my goodness. I think it's not. He probably had the real reason. He might not be telling the truth about this. Like, I hope not. Although there are a lot of people that go missing, and, like, the thing is, if you aren't, like, if your life isn't somehow related to the person going missing in some way or another, like, and if they don't have footage of what happened in some way or another, it's very unlikely that, like, you'll be caught for it. So, this happens a lot around, like, I think it was in America, we have, like, a really rough area, I think it's like Interstate 40 or Interstate 30. I forgot which one it is, but like it stretches along like quite a bit of America, and so much of it is just like heavily forested, like to the side of the road, that if you like stop there, 500 female truck drivers, I don't think they're all female, but like quite a few different people have been, what's the word, like profiled, and like at this point the FBI and the CIA have estimated that there might be less now that since trucking is going down with like fuel stuff, but they've estimated that it's between like it's around 500 different serial killers that drive trucks operate in like different interstates. 500 truckers. It's a lot, but also like that's like not a ton, but they're just like, yeah, there's a lot of truck serial killers we can't do anything about, so watch out. And it's like, okay, can you like figure that out? And they're like, no, just know that there's about 500 serial killers operating on the interstates that are truckers. Most of them are female. I like that, like, I was like, it's probably mostly guys, and people are like, could there have been a woman? Would she torture me to death? Could I find her? Is she real? And it's like, no, probably not. I don't think it's, I'm sorry, but I don't think it's likely. I'm sorry, I don't think it's likely. I'm sorry. Have you considered trekking? No, it sounds terrible. It sounds like you're so bored and you want to die every second. Shout out to any truckers right now. Do not type in chat.
Calls. So, a man confessing to murder was sadly not out of the ordinary. And if you listen closely, there are moments when Clay appeared to struggle with his own story.
You're
For
crushing my
instance,
dreams
when
right now,
Howard pressed
Grimmi.
him on
I'm
why
sorry.
the killings had supposedly stopped, Clay's story became
Shout
noticeably
out to
less certain.
truckers.
He first blamed a broken-down car, then admitted that this only accounted for 1 month of an almost year-long break, before vaguely putting the rest down to self-control.
No, but in all seriousness, I mean, do you think that you can control this?
It's a very lonely job. Even if you have like a pet or like a wife or something, it's really,
A year.
it's apparently really,
A
really
year?
boring.
Yeah.
Almost.
So why do you think you stopped killing all of us?
Or a husband if you're a lady. I don't want to make you feel like the odd one out.
I really don't know how.
Or either. I shouldn't have said or like if you were a lady. There's also homosexuality. So okay, sorry.
Just part of it had to do with my car broke down.
Oh, no transportation.
Seriously? That's the reason?
Well, that was the reason for a month, but after that, I guess it was all self-control.
Wow. But
So you don't want to do this anymore?
No, he wants to do it, but he's controlling himself. Like you want to kill women,
You need
right?
medication if you are like this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Moments of hesitation like this made parts of the call sound like he was making up details as he went along. But on the other hand, maybe it was simply Clay carefully deciding how much he could reveal without exposing his identity. Nonetheless, after the call was aired, federal agents turned up at the studio to collect copies of the audio recording, and immediately started looking into the possibility of a potential serial killer on the loose. However, I couldn't...
Have you played Skid Skippler yet? It's on the wheel. I think it's probably like a very fun game, though I have not been... Like, I feel like it's not gonna be, like, as exciting for me, because it's, I've heard it's very similar to, like, Poop Killer. Like, it's kind of like that, like, type of game. It has a lot of suggestive humor. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not, like, super into it. Did we play both Lone Survivors? I just got angry at Lone Survivor for having a second version. Yeah. Lena's in it, though. Yeah, I'd love to hear Lena in it. It's, I feel like that, like, it's probably a good horror game. Don't get me wrong. It's probably a good horror game. It's just... like... But the beautiful Lena, that's really cool. It's just... her character is very cute. That's really cool. It's all crude humor, poop, pee, and... yeah, oh... I'm just gonna sit there going like, oh, well, I never... oh, my goodness! Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness! Oh, wow! Oh, goodness! So, we might play it. If it comes up on the wheel, I'd really like to.
Find a single reliable
Huge support
report
for
or
Lena.
official
Please
statement
go check her
revealing
out.
anything about the investigation. And to this date, there's been no public record that identified the real person who called the show. So, the only real way to judge his story is to compare with the
Fifi,
crimes
she's
he claimed
lovely.
to be describing. And when his confession is placed beside what was happening in New Orleans at the time, some of the details...
It's not, no, I'm in I can't say what I'm gonna be in, like, in terms of games and stuff, but, like, I just get, I feel like I wouldn't have the best reactions to it. I feel like I'm not gonna have the best reaction to it. I don't want the developer to feel like I'm not gonna like it. That's pretty much it. I don't know. But I'm really happy that people all, like, you know, are getting to enjoy it. I'm just afraid of being like, oh, Lena's so beautiful. Yeah. For like 2 hours. But it's on the wheel. If it comes up on the wheel, we'll do it.
Line up uncomfortably well. By August 1995, authorities were investigating 24 killings committed around the city over the previous 4 years. Most of the victims were vulnerable women who worked the streets, and many had been killed before their bodies were abandoned in isolated areas. Which means
I don't want to be a
wasn't
poop
describing
killer.
some imaginary pattern of violence. Both the victims and
Has
the scale of the
stopped you
killings
before? Did
all
you
lined
see
up with
Poop
a real
Killer?
investigation that was still unresolved when he called the show. But these killings had also been reported in the news before Clay called the show. So a prankster following the case could have taken the publicly known details and built a convincing story around them. That said, there was a man whose real criminal history appeared to fit Clay's story far more closely. His name was Russell Elwood, a former taxi driver from New Orleans. Russell had been questioned
you don't
by
need
the
to time them
serial
out.
crime
I think they
task
were making a
force and was
joke.
eventually
I don't think
charged with
they
murdering
were
Cheryl
thinking
Lewis and
that.
Dolores Mack, two of the women whose deaths had been examined as part of the wider New Orleans case. During the investigation, multiple women also came forward claiming that he had picked them up in his taxi, attacked them, and left them in isolated areas. And because the location, the victims, and the nature of the crimes all appeared to match Clay's confession, several people online came to believe that Russell was the man speaking on the recording.
Rather unfortunately, I think that a couple of people have done this. Rather unfortunately, like, some people target specifically people that are in kind of places where, like, they won't often be noticed. Like you guys are saying. So, I don't know if this is the same guy. It could have just been someone that was doing the same stuff.
This theory fits well, except the timeline makes it almost impossible for Russell to be Clay. Russell was arrested in Florida on August 4th, 1997, after purchasing drugs from an undercover officer. He remained incarcerated for the next 85 days. Clay's call aired 9 days after that arrest, meaning Russell was already in a jail cell when the call was made.
Yeah.
So the voice in the recording almost certainly did not belong to Russell Elwood. However, ruling him out doesn't automatically prove that Clay was lying. Russell was convicted of only 2 murders, and no one was ever able to establish that a single person was responsible for every death being investigated around New Orleans. This leaves open the possibility that several killers were targeting similar women in the same area, and that Clay was describing victims who were never connected to Russell's case.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, this is as far as the evidence goes. No victim has ever been conclusively matched to the details Clay gave during the call, and no major breakthrough has revealed the identity of the man behind the voice.
Yeah.
So, almost 30 years later, the recording still comes down to 2 possibilities. Either
The unfortunate thing is this probably happens more often than we notice, like, for real. Copycats, unfortunate. It's not even like a copycat thing. It's just there are evil people out there, and this is something they do. This actually is something that I think that, like, a good indicator of this is that, what was it? Like, I know that, like, there's, like, a very high statistic for, like, trans women being murdered. Like, people often go to that and go, like, if we go outside, we're going to be killed and stuff. I really want to dispel that if you are a trans woman, because the thing is, the overwhelming majority of trans women that are murdered are both African American or Black, and also usually sex workers. So the thing is, like, because of that, like, because the rate of being murdered is so high within that triple minority area, like, it kind of, like, overwhelms the statistic in other areas for people. So, like, you are going to be relatively safe, like, in terms of, like, going outside and stuff. I still don't think you should, like, go outside at night, like, if you're anyone, like, and just, like, go into, like, a scary area. But that's where sex workers that are in that, like, triple minority usually are. They're in, like, a very bad area, and this is sometimes what happens. Like, people murder sex workers at, like, an alarmingly high rate and stuff. So, it doesn't make it any better, but still. Burst Pixels, thank you for the 95 bits. It is a completely different, like, a completely different problem, though. Like, so, the thing is, like, it's a completely different problem for, like, a different demographic, and, like, focusing on that might be helpful compared to, like, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very different, yeah. Thanks for telling me. I've been wondering how that statistic could be real, then just don't see hate being strong as they suggest. Well, people can still be very rude and very intense, but, like, the thing is, like, when it comes to, like, murder, often, stuff like that, it's usually very, very high in this one demographic. So, be careful, but also, no one sympathizes for the child who treats less than beings their perfect targets. Yeah, but, like, a lot of people, like, are murdered, and then it's like, well, found a dead body, alright, let's move on, and, like, it sucks. So, I wonder how our government could prevent this. It would be very hard. Also a big, let's see, I'm also a big linebacker guy, so I've been told nobody messes with me. If you're very tall and you're, like, a fella, like, and if you're, like, very, you look very strong, people are probably gonna leave you alone more than, like, if you're a tiny woman, or if you're a trans woman, or something like that, like, it's just how it be. But if you are a sex worker, and if you are in a bad situation, the odds of you being murdered go up astronomically. So, I don't know. Anyways, I just wanted to say that's why this kind of stuff happens too.
A prankster studied a real series of unsolved murders and used those details to create an unusually convincing confession. Or a serial killer openly admitted to murdering 12 women on live radio, hung up the phone, and was never identified.
I think that it was probably a joke, or that this was an additional person. That people get beat up once every few years. Is that a statistic that you've seen? I haven't heard of that. I do want to make sure that we're actually... I think the statistic for, like, murders is important to talk about, so, like, people feel less afraid. If there's a statistic for people being beaten in the street, we should probably try to approach that as well, but let's find that and figure that out instead of just saying that randomly and trying to scare people, again, in a similar way. Like, I don't know. I feel bad about, like, how that kind of statistic got out there and how afraid it's made people feel. People are just evil, and you can't prevent it without having cameras and such everywhere, but even then, you can't always control people with surveillance. I mean, even then, we have the flock cameras, and they've been, like, putting out, like, stuff for people's arrest, and, like, they've been random people that don't have anything to do with things because they don't read license plates correctly. It's just a mess, so, yeah.
On December 3rd, 2016, at 2:46 in the morning, police responded to a report...
It's a shadow natural selection. No, it's not! If you're killed by a serial killer, it's not natural selection. No. What's going on? No. No. It's natural. You are in shadow. No, dude. No. We live in a perverse society where, like, you're sometimes getting away with, like, some very evil stuff if you're a serial killer, but it's not natural selection. It's an inherent evil that should be put to death, but, like, we don't... Like, I think if you're a serial killer killing a bunch of people, you should probably die. I know this isn't everyone's opinion, but, like... Yeah. Hey, chat, I don't want to derail Grimmi, so can someone sum it up in unfortunate announcement? Oh, I should probably update that. Video games. Baby. There we go. There we are. If only there was a way to make sure, those evil people died. I guess we're kind of getting into Dexter from the hit television show Dexter territory there. But then, like, that's vigilantism and, like, various politicians in state and federal government have threatened to cut funding to towns who are using public funds to set up flock cameras. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I saw a story of flock cameras saying a guy standing on the sidewalk going 70 miles an hour, 50 or something, was wild. Fluke and... Wait, head of cab match to see if the guy on the sidewalk was wild to see... Wait, really? People could go that quickly on the sidewalk? Were they driving? I was reading into deterrence, but even back in the day, with hanging and stuff, people still did bad things. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Well, I do really like the story about a guy getting caught for, like, taking down a flock camera. But when the police looked into it more, he was actually hanging out with 20,000 different people. 20,000 different people called in to let the police know that, like, you know, he was with them at the time. And they were doing various things. So, you know, yeah, they got it wrong. It was embarrassing. But, like, you know, like, it's really nice that, like, they found all 20,000 people he was hanging out with. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, killers have a tier list. If you're more intelligent, you can hide or lie more. Where did you come from? Like, what made you like this? Like, what happened to you? Like, you say some stuff that's, like, absolutely insane, and, like, you say it so confidently. This is cool. Like, I don't think that it's good, but this is interesting to see someone like this and just be like, yeah, like, serial killers have a tier list. Some are more confident, some are more intelligent. I don't know, always watching YouTube. Okay, that might not be, like, the best thing to... Do you watch serial killer tier lists on YouTube? Are there tier... Thank you, Winter Charm, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. This is interesting. This is, like, really interesting. There are tier lists of serial killers. I don't know, it sounds bad, but yeah, I am not evil, just curious. I know, I imagine that you're not evil. But I also imagine that, like, this is, like, I don't think that there are serial killer tier lists. Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess there are, but, like, I don't think that, like, this is very interesting, because, like, I don't think that, like, humanity works in such a way where it's, like, Smash Brother, like, stuff. Like, it's not like one serial killer is going to be inherently better at serial killing than, like, another serial killer, and they just get away with it more because they're more intelligent. It could also be that, like, the police is more incompetent. It's more innocent you look, the more you can manipulate. No, That's just not how it works. Thank you so much, Twitch. Oh no, okay. So, like, okay, when something is, like, contained within something like Smash Brothers or something like that, a tier list makes sense because it's all, sorry, Twitch. It's all, like, measurable, though. Like, you can measure how quick Pikachu is versus how quick Captain Falcon is, and, like, their moveset and stuff. But when it comes to serial killers, like, there's so many variables. It's not that, like, one serial killer looks more innocent and they can lie better. It's that the police might be more incompetent. It's that the police might even try to cover for themselves more when they speak about that serial killer. I think that was, like, what Ted Bundy ran into, where they just said he was very charismatic and it was very hard to catch him, even though he scared everyone, like, that had ever encountered him. They were like, yeah, he was, like, a really charismatic guy. You never would have expected it, and everyone was like, we said that guy was weird. For, like, years, like, it's the real world. It's not really, like, something that's measurable on tiers. So, like, just, I don't know. It might be good to keep this in mind so you don't go and become a very odd person that's warped by the internet, but I don't know. I'm not your mom. You can do whatever. Sorry, I was hit like a truck. But I was hit like a truck with that information. Like, it hurt. Winter Charm, thank you for being here for 7 months. Russ, thank you for being here for 4. And Detective Nolan Void, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, yes, my favorite serial killer, the Zodiac Killer. S tier. Grimmi is definitely B+ on the tier list. I wouldn't kill people. I don't think that's a good idea. They're all out there and the police are crap, so stay strapped. I really like that. Thank you, Atropa. I do think women should have guns. Just in case. I don't know. This is so interesting. What are we watching, Grimmi? We're watching, sorry, yeah. I apologize. I think I need to eat some food after this video. We're mostly through it. I just think we're an interesting society.
of an abandoned car parked
It
on
is
the
that
Route
things are
35
getting
bridge
weird.
over the Shark River in Belmar, New Jersey.
While you watch,
Nothing
I
was
have to
wrong
get
with
food.
the car. The keys were still
I have to
inside,
figure that out.
but there was no sign of the driver
I'll probably
anywhere on the
microwave
bridge
like a
or in
little
the area
pizza or
below.
something.
Running the plate led officers
I
to
found like
Lillian
the little
Stark.
pizzas I like,
She
so
was safe at home
I
and
thought they
explained
stopped
that the
making
vehicle was
them.
normally driven by her 19-year-old granddaughter, Sarah. Eventually, someone would come forward and explain exactly what happened to Sarah that night. But at this point in the investigation, that conversation hadn't happened yet. Sarah was a 19-year-old arts and TV production major at Brookdale Community College. The day before, she had spent the afternoon running errands with her childhood friend, Liam McAtasney, before stopping for lunch at Taco Bell. It was an ordinary day, except that it was the last time anyone...
I just want to point out really quickly that Liam looks like, and that name also sounds like he is a British, or like European prince of some type. I just wanted to let you know. Kyoko, that's very nice of you to give so many subs to so many people. Thank you for gifting 20 subs, but also, you gotta take care of yourself. I'm sorry that you did that as I talked about how this person looks like a prince of like some small nation. It's very nice of you.
One saw her in public. The car had been left close to the edge of the bridge, and there were no obvious signs that anyone else had been inside. According to Liam, Sarah had previously talked about her life in a concerning manner. He also explained how she had an increasingly difficult relationship with her father. However, no one else who knew Sarah believed this explanation. One friend even told investigators that Sarah had made plans to see her that very day, which is hardly the behavior of someone planning to disappear. According to reports, Liam provided another possibility to investigators.
Again,
he claimed
thank
that
you
Sarah
so
had
much,
talked about
Kyoko.
leaving
Thank
New Jersey
you,
and starting
Bentley,
over in Canada
for the
to get
50
away from her
bits.
father. The same friend Sarah had made plans with confirmed this theory. She told investigators Sarah had mentioned a Toronto trip and that she'd recently come into money that could finally make it happen. But when police searched her bedroom, they found her passport, social security card, and Canadian currency still there. If she had crossed the border voluntarily, she had left behind almost everything she would have needed to do it. The money her friend had mentioned came from a shoebox that Sarah had found inside a family property along with a note left by her mother before she died.
Oh, wow.
Because much of it was old and damaged, Sarah placed a large portion inside a safe deposit box. On the day she vanished, surveillance footage showed Sarah visiting the bank with Liam to withdraw a portion of that money. When investigators later obtained the warrant to open the box, $25,250 was still inside. But a portion had been taken out.
That's a very interesting parent that would leave that much money to someone in like cash or something. Like, no bank, just cash, not a shoebox, just a shoebox.
That afternoon, and Liam had been standing beside her when she collected it. And he was also one of the last people
Grimmi
known
has
to have
13
seen her
cats.
alive.
I'm doing
Then,
good.
in January 2017,
They're all
a man
happy.
named Anthony Curry contacted authorities.
Mishy's
Anthony was
doing
a
better.
young
She's not,
filmmaker
like,
who regularly
sniffling.
discussed horror movie ideas with Liam. So, when Liam pitched a disturbing plot on Thanksgiving night, about a week before Sarah's disappearance, Anthony initially thought nothing much of it. According to Anthony, the story involved a young woman who had discovered money left by her deceased mother. Her friend would then meet her to count it, choke her, take the cash, and throw her from a bridge before abandoning her car. 1 week later, Sarah disappeared under almost exactly those circumstances. Anthony still hesitated to accuse someone he considered a friend, but Liam began repeatedly asking to meet and eventually sent him a Snapchat message asking whether police had questioned him.
What are we watching? Just popped in again. We're watching worst, like, recordings. These are pretty rough. 1:25 in the morning. Are we for real right now? Oh, dang, it is late. I'm on the West Coast. It's still kind of early for me. I don't know.
That was enough to convince
This is
Anthony that the
weird.
supposed movie idea may have been a real plan. In search of concrete evidence, police wired Anthony's car as he drove up to meet with Liam on the 31st of January 2017. Unaware that he was being recorded, right after the two of them met, Liam made a horrifying confession that put all the other theories about Sarah's death to rest.
This is like the David
Can't
thing
blame
that
me for doing
happened.
this, right?
What?
I gotta feel you up real quick. Alright? You're good. No disrespect.
I was supposed to hit the rack early tonight.
Okay? Nothing. Yeah, I got
You
the
lifting?
FBI on my... Dude. What are they questioning? Oh yeah, a lot. About what?
Oh my god.
About killing Sarah. Alright, so... I'm hanging out with her. She has... We went to the bank, she took some money out, not all of her money. We're counting it out, and then... She goes... to walk out the front door. My biggest problem was the dog, and her dog laid there and watched as I killed her. Didn't do anything.
Liam went on to describe the graphic details of every step of his process in depth. Not only did he show no sign of remorse during...
Why are people so psychotic that, like, the first thing they... And then this is another thing of why I don't think that there should be tier lists for serial killers. 50% chance that, like, any of them would do this, and some people just be like, I'm not getting involved in that, that's weird. I don't want him to kill me, or something like that. Like, this person is insane. It's really good that this other guy was, like, ready to, like, report him for this. But, like, it seems like there's so many people that are just like, yeah. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Serial Killer. Oh. There's so many people that just go, like, yeah, I wanted to tell, like, my friend after that I murdered her. And, like, please enjoy your golden kappas. That's very nice of you, Twitch. I hope you are well. I don't know how that works, but I hope that you are good. I feel like a tier list would encourage some psychopaths. I guess so, but, like... Are we gonna get to the point where someone wants to be number one on that and they're just like, I could surpass that guy, I just gotta start killing? Like, we could have other goals. Dude's train of thought ending with dog is the craziest thing I've ever heard. This is a truly evil person if they're just like, yeah, I killed her in front of her dog. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. That dog was traumatized. Oh my god.
In this whole conversation, but he was also showing signs of irritation that the cash was less than he expected. What he actually found was only a fraction of what he had hoped, and the bills were so worn that he wasn't sure a bank would take them.
So you've been laying low, I guess. Oh yeah. And that's not even the worst part. The worst part of it is I thought I was walking out 50 grand, 100 grand in my pocket. She had one safe and she took money out and she only had 10 grand. And this money, I don't know if it was Bert or something, it's old money, terrible quality. I don't even know if I can put any of it in the bank.
What?
Police arrested Liam and his roommate Preston Taylor, who reportedly had assisted with getting rid of Sarah's body the very next day. Preston confessed almost...
I like that he was just like, I was gonna go put the money in the bank. Should have been way more. You would have gone, murdered someone, taken their money, and immediately gone to the bank with $10,000. People are insane. Like, definitely putting him in the F tier. Oh my god.
Immediately and led investigators to a locked safe at their residence, buried in the ground. It was opened.
Yeah, he
using
also just
keys
immediately
recovered
went
from
and
Liam's
told
car.
someone. Yeah.
Inside the safe, police found
He's
around
not very
$9,000.
smart.
At the trial, Liam's defense argued that the recording wasn't a confession, but instead an audition for a role in Anthony's films.
I can only assume that this is what they told the lawyer, because I think that the lawyer would think that they'd be like, oh, okay, like, yeah, that's weird. Like, I don't think that was the lawyer's idea, because that is a crazy thing to think. That is an absurd thing to think. I don't think in any way, shape, or form they would ever do that unless they were like, yeah, this is what happened. And they were like, well, we gotta believe him. He said it's what happened, okay.
With all the evidence and witnesses present, the jury
lies to a lawyer, goes to jail.
On
yeah.
the 26th of February, 2019, Liam was convicted on all 7 charges, including first-degree murder.
The judge had to roll his
robbery,
eyes. I think he at least
felony
assumed
murder,
that the
and
person was
desecrating
insane.
human remains. Later in June, he was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Good.
Unfortunately, Sarah Stern's body has never been found. On April 10th, 2018, a 16-year-old boy
Lawyers are paid to win cases, not to do the right thing. I don't think that someone could be as stupid as, like, that line of, like, thought for a case like this, where they just describe everything that happened. They can? I don't know about that. I've never encountered a lawyer that insane. Like, and I don't know. I knew some very bad lawyers. I don't think I'd ever encountered one that thought that would, like, go over well. Like...
911 calls that were supposed to save his life. Instead, they became the recorded evidence of one of the most inexcusable failures a police department has ever been forced to answer for. The calls were made by Kyle Plush, who drove to Seven Hills High School in Cincinnati, Ohio to pick up some tennis equipment from the back of his family's minivan. The tennis gear was in the rear cargo, so Kyle had to put a knee on the third row bench seat and lean over to reach it. Unfortunately, the seat flipped backward under his weight, trapping him instantly. His head was pinned to the rear wall while his legs were forced up against the van's back door. His arms were pinned down as well, which meant he couldn't reach his phone to call for help. So Kyle resorted to the only option left. He called out to Siri and asked to dial 911, and the call actually connected at 3:14 p.m.
This one was horrible, yeah.
Hello, Cincinnati 911. That is the address of your emergency. Cincinnati 911. I'm stuck in my bed outside the 7 Hills parking lot.
This is really rough because, like...
I need help. Where are you?
This is like a
He
freak
told the
accident.
dispatcher he was trapped inside his van and
This is like a 1 in a million chance that you'd be in a situation like this in the first, more than that, in the first place. And then, like, this is one's hard to listen to. Yeah, I recommend that people, okay. This one's very tragic. This one's very tragic. The other ones were kind of just like, this guy's dumb. Like, this guy should probably die. This one is, like, kind of the opposite of that, so...
gave them the name of the school he was parked at.
Can you hear me? Yes.
She had the audacity to ask, where are you? I mean, this is probably how they're trained to get... Yeah.
Where are you? I can't hear you.
The problem was,
Honey
Kyle
class
couldn't hear the
action? That's
dispatcher speaking
like
to him,
the
so he couldn't answer the
add-on for
follow-up
browsers,
questions.
right?
And although he repeatedly mentioned Seven Hills, the call was entered into the dispatch system several minutes later as an unidentified female trapped in a van in unknown trouble. The entry did not include Kyle's name, the type of vehicle, or the fact that he was in a potentially fatal emergency situation. At 3:26 p.m., 2 officers arrived near the school. Based on the information they'd received, they were searching for an unidentified woman in an unknown van somewhere around several adjoining parking lots. They drove through the area for roughly 11 minutes and attempted to call Kyle's phone, but they never stepped out of their patrol car, and they did not check the northern lot where Kyle's gold Honda Odyssey was parked. While those officers were still nearby, Kyle managed to place a second call. This time he gave the dispatcher almost everything needed to find him. He identified the vehicle he was trapped in as a gold 2004 Honda Odyssey, said it was in the Seven Hills parking lot, and made the seriousness of his situation very clear.
This is not a joke. I'm trapped inside my gold Honda Odyssey van in the Southwood parking lot of Seven Hills Bath. Send officers immediately. I'm almost dead.
That's very...
Kyle's breathing was becoming weaker.
I know that some people are gonna be like, yeah, I think it's normal that they mistook them for a lady since they had a more feminine voice, because it sounds like they were going through puberty. But I think the big thing is, I know a lot of people are like, why did they ask them that? Why are they the 911 operators probably get a lot of calls like this. I don't think that they were doing anything to they weren't doing anything wrong. Like, they maybe could have done some stuff better, but it's not like they did any of this intentionally. You've seen this one before and it's infuriating. It is very infuriating, and I know that, there's, a desire to, go, okay, they should have done this and this and this and this. If I was there, I'd do this and this and this and this. But we also have subtitles on screen. We can, look at it for, a little bit longer and understand. We have a narrative playing for us. You would not be able to work at a 911 hotline. It must be traumatizing. I've heard it's very rough. So they probably defends everyone. No, this is something where I think this is defendable is the thing. I think it's important to try to think about everyone's perspective and what happens and why they go through things and why things happen. Not to go this person's definitely, they should be able to do that. I think it's important to know why it happened and, figure out what you can do differently instead of going, this lady sucks. I can't believe she didn't do this and 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 this. So, we also, we know of the outcome of what's about to happen, so, anyway, I don't know. That's just what I feel like from this perspective, at least. The headphones are also very hoop, so it's hard to hear a lot of the time. Yeah, like it sounds like they didn't really hear this person very well. So, like, I don't know. I know that 100 people are going to go like, oh, this lady, but like we have so much more context for this, and like it's way easier to understand from our perspective. In this specific case, the responder reacts to it really apathetic. I agree. No, I think the thing is, like, they could barely hear them. They didn't know the severity of it. Like, I don't know. This is just from my perspective.
And knowing that he might not...
I should just say, like, they suck and we should kill them, so everyone, like, goes like, yeah, instead of, like, trying to explain, like, why this happened. I don't know if it even helps. I think everyone just yells at you.
Survive, he asked the dispatcher to deliver one final message.
I probably don't have much time left to tell my mom that I love her if I die.
But none of those details ever reached the officers. When the dispatcher initially heard silence, she activated a teletypewriter connection intended for callers who were deaf or hard of hearing.
Anyone there?
So, she was trying. She just didn't... So...
I can't hear what you're saying. Just send quickly.
I think this person thought that this was, like, an elderly woman calling, and that's why they couldn't hear. So she was trying to communicate with them through this, which they couldn't hear.
Instead of clarifying the call, the function drastically lowered the volume of Kyle's voice. The dispatcher did not switch back to the normal audio, replay the recording, or create a new entry in the dispatch system. So even though Kyle had now provided the exact color, make, model, and location of the van, the officers searching nearby were never told any of it. Eventually, they soon closed the assignment and left. Nearly 6 hours later, when Kyle failed to return home, his family used a location sharing app that showed he was still at Seven Hills School. His father drove there and eventually found the Honda Odyssey in the same lot Kyle had described during the second call. Sadly, by then, Kyle had lost his life. Soon after Kyle was found, the focus shifted from how he became trapped to why no one had reached him in time.
What's going on.
Across 2 separate calls, he had identified the school.
He tried really hard, but like the person was like
gave the vehicle's exact
not getting what was happening.
Yet the police failed to save him. And that failure began with how the first call was
entered into the
system.
I hope there were some lawsuits. I do hope that.
It had been stripped of its urgency before officers were dispatched. Kyle had been incorrectly identified as a woman, his exact location remained unclear, and his repeated warnings that his life was in danger were reduced to the words, unknown trouble. As a result, the officers arrived without knowing who they were searching for, what vehicle...
Kind of stupid, because cops could get that location data too. I think you need to understand that cops are not supposed to be able to find you and track you down at any given time. I know they can, but legally they're not supposed to do that, so, like, they should not have access to that information, at all, from their perspective. That's never stopped them before. Like, okay, but, like, yeah, okay. Guys, so, some of these things are, like, legally or physically impossible. Like, we're gonna finish the video.
Needed to find, or how little time remained. So, when they failed to find anyone in immediate distress, they began treating the call as though it might have been a prank. An off-duty sheriff's deputy working traffic nearby even suggested that the caller might have been a woman he had told to move her car earlier that day. But that explanation makes no sense the moment you hear the recording of the call. Kyle's voice was very clearly strained and panicked, and a call carrying that level of fear should have never been treated with doubt until officers had personally ruled out the danger. And even if the first call had been misunderstood, his second call should have erased any remaining doubt. Kyle gave the van's exact color, make,
Dispatch
model,
did a bad job, 100%. Oh,
Yet
yeah.
none of that information reached responding officers because the dispatcher later claimed technical problems had prevented her from properly hearing and documenting the call. According to her, the computer screen had froze, while the teletypewriter function made Kyle's voice almost impossible to understand. On the surface, that was a believable justification.
It might actually have been... Oh, didn't mean to do that. But, like... I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, sorry. It might actually have been, like, hard to... I don't know what you said, Order of Dusk, sorry. It might legitimately have been hard for her to hear. It's very unfortunate that, like, they didn't... It's also probably something where they probably didn't understand what was happening. That's just an excuse to get away with the problem, F that person up. I think they should probably just be honest and just say, like, they didn't understand what was happening because it was, like, a freak accident. like, I think that's probably what occurred. They probably did not understand what the hell they were talking about because it was something that was so insane they couldn't comprehend it. Like, the idea of someone getting stuck in their van, I think, is, like, probably what happened. But since they don't want to say that because it could lead to, like, legal culpability, they're saying, like, oh, yes, like, and I, like, you know, like, and, like, this and that. Thank you for letting me say micro slot. Wait, what? Oh, it got deleted. Sorry. I doubt the 911 person can completely use their computers well to make full use of tools volume. Possible, at least? It's possible, but I think the thing is they were so confused by this. We had visuals and we had, like, a bunch of stuff on screen. I think they just need to say, like, she did not comprehend it. She didn't understand it. It was a freak accident. Like, from what she was hearing, she thought it could be a prank. She tried several different things to communicate with the person, and it did not go well. That is probably the truth. But that being said, I think that leaves them legally culpable to, like, she repeated it back to him. She tried to communicate with them and didn't know that, like, they couldn't hear her. I think the thing is, she stayed on the deaf telegram line, though. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, I don't think that she understood what was happening. Like, if I were in this situation and, like, I had calls come in about, domestic violence and, like, murder and, like, stabbings and, like, shootings and, like horrible stuff like that, I probably wouldn't assume that someone got stuck in their car and couldn't move in the back of their van because they were flipped upside down. Even if the person was trying to say that they were stuck in a car, like, they probably didn't really understand what was happening. They said they were stuck and, like, they were dying. So the main problem is you're playing of it to make sure of anything. Also, yeah, like, they heard this once on the fly. I don't know. We got a lot more information from, like, this video before going into it. So I think that they should still be legally held responsible for this. Like, that's something they should be legally held responsible for. So I think beyond that, though, like, they probably just did not understand what was happening. Call center behavior, they have to follow a script, so if the caller is off script, they don't retain what they said, even if it'll come up later. Yeah, it's also easy to get desensitized. I think so. They said stuck in van, probably thought elderly lady who would be easily found, stuck in van, not kid trapped in back. Yeah, it sounds like that was the case. But I think if they try to say, like, we didn't understand what was going on and this was really confusing, so we just tried a bunch of stuff and none of it worked, like, they would go to jail, or, like, they would have, like, a bunch of problems. They probably wouldn't go to jail, but they would probably be able to hold someone, like, legally responsible for it. So why does the gender matter? Because if you're looking for, like, an elderly woman that's, like, sitting in a van and, like, can't move, it's very different from someone flipped in the back of the van and not very visible. Like, that's, I think, the big thing. So
the city's 911 system had a history of technical glitches that disrupted incoming and outgoing calls. But an internal investigation of the phone system for that call specifically found no trouble with it. The same review found that if the dispatcher genuinely couldn't hear him, procedure gave her a clear next move. She should have asked the caller to tap the phone twice, press a key, or switch to yes or no questions, all of which she never did.
She never did it.
There's only one explanation for Kyle's death. It was caused by a series of irresponsible choices made by the officers present inside the system. The department later reviewed the second call and described the way it had been handled as unacceptable. Not only had the dispatcher skipped the due process to ensure...
So she did get in trouble for this. Tap the phone, kid was trapped. Well, that's the thing. They ask you to do that to confirm that you have the phone in your person and, like, that you can communicate with them. So she didn't follow the procedure in that area. She just thought that it was a deaf woman, and she probably thought that the deaf woman was confused. Also, not to, okay, this isn't defending her. I think she should have done that. I assume also sometimes she gets a lot of calls from, like, people with dementia. She maybe thought it was something similar to that. She probably gets a bunch of calls from people that have, like, schizophrenia, so she might have thought it was something similar to that. So yes or no questions would have worked potentially. It might have. He was trapped and couldn't reach his phone or the speaker either. Yes. So tapping on the phone, pressing a button on the phone, something like that would have alerted her to how they could not communicate effectively. I hope she was fired. Criminal negligence. I'm going to go, this pissed me off, not your fault. Yeah, this is a very stressful story to hear. So this is, at the same time, she had a manual to follow. Any of those situations, the number fault? Yes. So this is probably why this happened. She should be held responsible for it on some level. And I think the people that were in the dispatch center, like in terms of like who, or I guess are being paid for this type of thing, probably owed the family like a lot.
The caller received help, but she also never documented the call, violating yet another guideline. The Plush family filed a wrongful death lawsuit
To explain the
against
person in the video is possibly not at fault, just to unpause it and have to explain where how they were at fault. Well, the thing is, I think every situation is complicated, and we see it as it happens. I don't know. Like, just because I can explain someone's perspective doesn't mean I support it. Like, that's pretty much it. I don't know, like... She never documented the call? Yeah, that's the thing, too. She probably was like, this isn't worth documenting, it's just gonna be, like, one of these random things. She was probably not doing her job very well then. It's okay, Grimmi, they said she was negligent in her duties and didn't follow protocol and had a terrible performance average. You don't need to defend until it... I don't know. It's not... Here's the thing. Everyone can understand the perspective of being very angry at this person. Your Novel Horizon this? No, I don't... Novel Horizons is not a company I'll ever work with again, and I think that they are not, like, I don't think they followed this, like, handled anything well. I no longer support, like, the people, and I don't think it can be rationalized at all. I think that it was truly, like, that's what I talked about earlier on the stream. That's what I truly believe at this point. Seeing, like, the level of incompetence and the level of, like, just how much they messed up and how little that they really go like, okay, well, we're going to try to do this and this, but like we're going to leave a bunch of people hanging. I cannot excuse anything that they did, and I don't know. I was trying to go like, well, you know, they have like a good like way, like they cared, but I don't think they do. I don't think they care in like the way that a lot of people do. Like you can't take that much money. You can't lose that much money and then like just go like, well, we had, like, a desire to do this. Of course you probably do. Anyway. You started the video to move on from the topic. I just want to let everyone know that I don't approve of it even a little bit anymore. Like, when it was my stuff, and maybe there was going to be a little bit of stuff, it's dated back, like, 3 years at this point. Like, I cannot defend that. So, if anyone comes in and goes like, oh, you're defending it, like, no. They are not someone I can defend. I don't want to. The only person I would defend is Phoenix, because I know personally that they've, like, worked very hard with me and worked very hard with a lot of people, and they weren't being paid for 4 months, so there you go. So, 3 years, I think it was, like, 2. I think it was 2 and almost 3, but, like, anyway. That's it. I just want everyone to know that. I just want everyone to know that. I'm really not doing well with it. Until you were told other information, you wanted to believe that they were still good people, essentially. So I think it's important to think about other people's like perspectives in life and everything like that, and like why they do the things they do. But I don't think you can have any defense when things stretch that far back and projects are not completed and they're like there's so many orders for them and the money is just gone. So that's just not okay. That's just not okay. I don't know. Like, that's it. So nothing is usually black and white. I'm sure it's not usually black and white. I'm sure that like they would have wanted to do all the figures and stuff. Like they told me that and like I believe them. But also like you can't lose that much money and still think of yourself as someone that didn't like take from others or like I guess like scam them or something. Like I know that like you may not have those intentions, but you cannot take that much and then say that. Like that's it. Like that's it. Like there's like one person that you owe stuff to, like first and foremost. I don't think it's the creators even. I think it's the people that like put their trust in you to deliver something. That's it. So that's it. And I think Grimmi's ability for empathy is amazing and exhausting. Yeah, I don't feel good. I think I'm just going to be pissed about this with Novel Horizon. I'm sorry. But again, Phoenix has been working on my stuff really well, did some amazing projects, and I think they're great. I would work with them again. But also they haven't been paid in 4 months, so like, that's it. Them being nice made you and others let them get away for years. It worked, you got fooled. Funny we talk about criminals a lot. The thing is, I don't think that them being nice was that. I thought that they were genuinely my friend. And like when it's like that, you're like, oh, well, okay, well they're just going through a hard time. But like when you do that much to that many people, it's not something where they're a friend. Especially like if it's like you are trying to be as gentle as possible and as nice as possible, and they don't like go like, oh, okay, like they're really trying to get our perspective out there. They just go like, oh my god, this is terrible for us, and like this sucks, and like I don't know, like I don't like how people deal with stuff. I like to assume that people are going to be similar to like nicer people. Like that's it. Like I don't know. I don't know. You can still simultaneously condemning them or even hating them. I think it's good to think about stuff. So true, bestie. Hi, Ghosty. Ghosty's lovely. Blitz, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate how you look into the perspective and minds of people involved in situations, even if the people are bad people or did do the right thing. Maybe, yeah. Okay. It helps me understand things better. I think it's good to understand. Ghosty, we have a job for you. No conspiracies. No conspiracies. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 95 bits. No.
The employees involved settled for $6 million in 2021. The system
Ghosty's wonderful, though. Please
for
go check
saving
her out.
Kyle's life had failed him.
Go check her out. Go check her
behind
out.
Some of the most haunting pieces of audio ever recorded.
We doing this bit again? No, Ghosty. This is legitimately how me and Ghosty talk. I'm sorry. It's not a bit. She showed up. I'm talking to her. That's how it works with streaming. I'm sorry. That being said, that was very infuriating with this last call. So we're not Ghosty, like not Ghosty last call. I mean like the thing in the video. Wanted to preface it with that. So we're gonna spin the wheel. I do need to get some food, but we're gonna spin the wheel first. So I'm gonna be taking a short break. Very short though. Very short. I hesitate to once again, I hesitate to say anything too rough about Novel Horizons because I think that there's a lot of nice people there. And everyone was getting real pissed at Phoenix, so. But there's also some other flippers there that I do not get along with at all. So, and I think that they need to stop, like, I don't know. I think that, that's life. That's life. Rise. But yeah, I don't want them to suffer, but I think they do need to, like, kind of, like, you know, a lot of people are owed a lot. Anyway, here we go. I hope y'all are ready for this. This is the Wheel of Horror Games. Yes. Rise. Hoop Killer 2, baby. It might go to that. Let's see. What happened to Sinking City, Grimmi? It took so long to download, we did not play it. We played this. We just played this randomly yesterday. Oh my god, I do need help with the wheel. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Rise. And also Purse Pixels, thank you for the 95 bits. Grimmi learns companies are not friends. Oh, Gloomwood. I've been excited to play that one. I'm excited for this. Okay. Well, the thing is, it's hard because, Novel, like, was kind of, like, represented by, like, an individual person that was a friend. It's just, I don't know. I'm still pissed. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just gonna be so real with you. I'm not gonna say anything about, I guess, anyone's stuff that I know they're going through. But I am gonna say, like, I'm not gonna feel sorry for the person that lost, like, a ton of money or something, like, of people's money. So, me too, girl, found out more stuff today. I'm so sad. Yeah, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Ghosty. Yeah, that's not good. Don't worry, Grimmi. I will turn them into my concubines. What the hell happened to you? What? The gremlin who touched grass? You need to touch more grass. You need to go touch more grass, honey. Go touch more grass. Go touch more grass. Go touch more grass. Okay, you need a little more. I'm so sorry though, Ghosty. I really hope you're okay. I don't know. I hope you're okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm not gonna, like, defend people that don't deserve defending at this point. So I'm just gonna say that much. I think looking into, like, the perspective of people is good, but, like, I think that it's not something that you should do in situations like this at this point. And if someone lies to me, I'm just gonna assume they're always lying to me forever now. That's it. That's it forever. There you are. Okay. Like that, because, like, it was, like, a lot of that, and then, like, it's a matter of, like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, the only person that I trust, like, from, like, that general, like, thing is, like, Phoenix. Like, so, yeah. Broken trust is really hard to mend. The thing is, like, I'm very, like, I want to be forgiven about it, but, like, you have to start being honest and stuff. So, do you consider Chad always lying to you? You guys like to lie to me, though, in a fun way. Not every person in a horrible corp is a bad person, but it's hard to know who to trust at times. I think Phoenix is a really nice person. They haven't been paid in a long time, we found out, which was infuriating. And they were just finishing up stuff. They worked really hard on my stuff. I'm definitely going to try to figure out if I can work with them again, but also, like, I have to figure out a bunch of stuff. Really not hype about that. So, where does Germa go on the serial killer list? I think he's the only one that should go on S tier. He should also be the only one on the list. He's the only one on the tier list, so... Okay. There you are. You just say things to get a reaction? Like the Joker. Like the Joker. Oh my god. That's cool. You're a pathological liar, but so far I've only lied once in chat. I feel dumb about it. Why not stop? Stop lying, then. Just stop. Like, don't do it. Oh my god. If you feel bad about lying all the time, just stop. Like, right now. It's good that you were, like, honest about it here. Or maybe that was another lie. We don't know. I can't stop ghosting. Defense mechanism, half of it is automatic. Then stop. Oh my god, you can just stop, like, right now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Bro is the Joker. Oh my god. I like this voice. Thank you. It's why I pay my, WoW sub. I love to lie. In WoW, like, do you just go up to people and lie to them? Cool. Why not? No, only in PvP? Oh, cool. They got Grimmi so angry she went full Valley Girl. It's not anger. I'm hungry. I don't have a lot of energy today. Like, I woke up at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't eat anything. I should probably eat. So, I'm sorry for lying, Grimmi. I'm in fact not a violent Ariel. Is that from Voices of the Void? I want to see Voices of the Void. You don't have a Voices of the Void icon. Yeah? Oh, that's awesome! You should get yourself a Voices of the Void icon. Thank you, Lou, also for the hydrate. Eat a conspiracy theories, let's go. I think that I'm probably not going to do conspiracy theory stuff. I'm probably going to play Gloomwood, since we got that on the wheel. But guys, Ghosty is really lovely. I really hope that you're doing good, and I'm very sorry if things have been in a weird situation for you as well. Like, I don't know. This is weird. Yeah. Life has been weird lately. Life has been weird. I don't know. I give up. I'm gonna microwave a pizza. I'll be back in just a moment. So, yeah. Go eat. Yay. Yay. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. You find it difficult to stop lying, but I'm trying. Started telling people and correcting myself whenever I do it. That's good. Remember, it's super easy. and things are gonna get better. You have to like gaslight yourself, but only in situations where it's not gonna like cause you damage. Like, don't toxic positivity is not good, but also like not like being so incredibly miserable for no reason that like you hurt yourself all of the time. So there you go. Yeah, things are gonna be better and things are okay. Like, yeah, it's cool. Speaking of Gloomwood, ever played the Thief games? Good home. Oh, cool. Yeah. Lying just biting the veg balancing. Only lie on cruise ships, baby. Why cruise ships? Interesting. I hope that you all enjoy whatever Yumi Niki or Yumi Tuki soundtrack video pops up first out of all of these. It's the original Yumi Niki. You're in luck. Yeah, you're in luck. I'm gonna go to the beginning of it. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for waiting so long. I hope you are all good. Yo, Digi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm back, baby. I got some food. I ate a little bit of it too, and I made sure that Mishy Mish had her medicine. And let's see where Gloomwood's at. But how you doing, Digi? How is Peak? Yo, I hope that you're doing well. We gotta play something. I don't know. I need to figure out like when you're available. I needed to start chilling and going like, hey, anytime between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. I'm gonna be here. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope that Peak was good. I don't know if you were playing it solo or if you were playing with a lot of people. It's very nice of you to come by. I'm just chilling here. How's your pizza? The pizza's really good. I really like it. I got betrayed. Did someone drop you? Let me turn off the Sumi Niki music and see how long I was on. I was gone for 27 minutes. I'm so sorry about that. I made food. I went, ah! I hung out with Mishy and got her little medicine to put on her nose. He made it to the top, then the only other survivor, Yodamoff with Dynamite. Yo, that's so cool. Sorry, that also sucks that happened to you. That sucks that happened to you. Yo, I hope you're okay. You would be like that too? I would be super pissed if someone threw me off a mountain in Peak. So, classical Greeks were applying their idea of sexuality and culture at Bronze Age. What the hell happened while I was gone? This is interesting. This was a reply to... The Odyssey? Someone said, I wish women were real, and it ended with, like, talking about how people were banging in, like, Rome or something. Chatters were being normal. Hell yeah. I finally have food, so I'm feeling pretty good. I love and hate pizza. I love its taste, but I hate how little it fills you up in terms of calorie density. Yeah, I have little frozen pizzas I eat. But guys, if you haven't checked out Digi, please do. Very fun streamer, and I hope you're well. And I really would like to play something with you. So, but not right this second. Also, hi Radio, how are you? I hope you're well too. Ghosty just saying Arby's. What? And Night Shift Nurses, thank you so much, all 5,150 of you, for gifting 10 subs. It's all good. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm very excited for Gloomwood. Yeah, it will be available. Yo, I'll try to like hang out and just make myself available if you guys want to like play a game. Like I'll just love Radio and Digi. Yo, Ghosty, I got send me a message when I'm on Ambien so I can add you to the Ambien chat. Like it's specifically a server that I only invite people to when I'm on Ambien. But I want to invite you really badly. I have to figure that out. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm on Ambien though. I don't know. Yeah. Also, a small cat, thank you for the bit. So how many of the Ambien group chat members are here right now, Grimmi? Let's see. Ghosty should be in there. I need to check out Ghosty when I'm on Ambien and just throw her in there. So, okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Okay. Radia? Digi? I think Elfina came by earlier today. Let's see. Have fun with retro stealth thieving and such. It's 1 a.m. You get some rest. 0 because Grimmi can only perceive them on Ambien. Oh, I know that I shouldn't be making Ambien sound so funny, but like I at one point apparently like took cat food and like you know that like big plate in the microwave? Like I just put the cat food on the big plate in the microwave, heated up the cat food for the cats, took the plate and put it on the ground, and like, bruh, I don't know. I wanted them to have warm food. Can you heat up your cat's food? Probably not. That must have smelled vile. I was on Ambien. I didn't notice. Like, but apparently, like, my mom just went like, and cleaned it and put it back in the microwave. That's nice of her. It was really nice of her. Like, if she weren't here, I would have been like, how the hell did this happen? Oh. Oh, no. Wow. Why are you eating Ambien Grimmi's pizzas? It's my pizza. I don't eat on Ambien as much anymore. I think. Like, I don't know. I gotta watch myself with that. But I gotta get Ghosty in here when I'm on Ambien. And again, Night Shift Nurses, thank you. Thank you so much, Luxpath, for subscribing. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Caffeine Skibbity. You were the person that was watching that serial killer tier list. And I hope that, I'm glad that Peak was really fun, and I'm sorry you got murdered at the end, but hell yeah. I'm also glad you get along with Ghosty. Radia, you're also lovely, and I hope you're doing good. You are fantastic, and I hope that everyone here is doing well tonight. I feel a little bit like... how do I put it? I'm very excited to play horror games and try out different ones. The wheel has been really fun. But, like, also sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, this game! Oh wait, what? Close the program? What do you mean? One more time. Uh-oh. Whoa! We might not be playing Gloomwood. I don't know why this is happening. Whoa! Okay, we... Closed programs not Oh. Why would Gloomwood have this issue? It's not like a very hard to like process game. It's like it's like Vampire the Masquerade level textures. It's a little better than that. Or maybe a little bit worse. It's hard to tell. It's the art style. It's a slightly different. Oh, what the flip? I'm gonna try one more time. I really want to play this game. I'm gonna try one more time. Gloomwood has a bit of a spicy difficulty curve, especially on higher it sure does! I can't open it! That's about the spiciest difficulty curve I've ever encountered. This is psychotic. I've never had this happen before. Okay. Steam verification, whatever it's called. Let's try verifying the files, yeah. Verifying the integrity. The difficulty curve is a cliff? Yeah, it's not opening. Okay. Verified the files. It should be good now. It should be... Well, okay. Oh my god. This wheel makes it so no matter what, 3 to 5 of the games we get on the wheel any given time are not going to work. I've started just playing Withering Rooms on my own now at this point, so I'd feel a bit bad, like, playing it, like, because I've like gotten all the, like, I've gotten like different boss fights, like, and stuff like that. Like, we can play it if you want, but I've just been playing it, so I don't, you're gonna have missed a lot of, like, plot and stuff. I really liked Withering Rooms. I've just been playing it off stream, which is rare, because I like to play games on stream. I'll play a little bit of it, because it'll load. Oh, thank God. I thought it wavy. Oh my God. I'm glad you like it. I love it. This game was like made for weird people like the Europeans. Germa loves it too. It's really good. This was Germa's Game of the Year when it came out. That's fair. This deserves Game of the Year. I had a similar issue. Turns out the game hard drive just died. That sucked for me. Unfortunately, this one works. So that is... Well, actually, no. That's very fortunate. I'm sorry, Qui-Gon. I played this on Ambien. I don't know what's happening. I don't remember this. Oh, no. When did this happen? Like, when did I get this pumpkin head? Like, where... All of my items are used up! Ambient Grimmi! All of my spells are used up! Did I die? I think I did die. Ambient Grimmi! Oh my god, I died. I did die at some point. I know. Oh my god. I had done so much, too. That rascal. That rascal. That silly little lady. The dream reset. Why do I have this on? I don't think this is, like, a good, like, is it? Receive 20% less poison buildup. 2% less physical damage, rot damage, curse damage, physical damage, light spell perception, 20%, receive 5% less physical damage. That doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Make ambient Grimmi mode and Voices of the Void, which reload the game in a random state. Yo! It just, all variables just set to different stuff. You have 300 chicken nuggets. You have 300 chicken nuggets and the devil is outside. Wait, who played on your game? Oh crap. I'm gonna die here again. Okay, come on. Yeah, baby! What does Ambien do to you? Have you never tried it before? Don't try it. Also, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ambient Grimmi. Hell yeah. What Ambient Grimmi does is, like, she plays video games and I don't remember, and she plays them in a different manner than I do. Ambient sounds awesome. You don't remember any of it. It's like just having... It's becoming, like, blackout, like, every day. I don't think it's a good idea for you to start taking it. There was something else over here, I thought. Wasn't there? Agility 1. Our luck's a little higher. Okay. Like Severance? I don't really love Severance, I'm gonna be real with you. I should have put all my rings on a plate. I'm gonna just be real with you. Severance Season 2 was not my thing. I only have 53 bucks? Yeah, I definitely died. I was doing pretty solid before. I definitely died. This little lady's here now. Severance, but any part goes to, work. Severance I really wanted to like, because I love the premise of it. Let's just start on the ground floor in the space we started. Woo! Woo! Okay, woo! Ooh! Okay. Come on. And a little bit of this. We don't have any plates for this. Okay, I should have bought one plate. I didn't think you'd be here, dude. This is different now. I'm gonna go get a plate really fast so I can execute him. I've tried Ambien and it didn't do anything for me. You don't understand. Okay, so with Ambien, you have to, like, be sitting in bed and there's, like, a 30% chance you're gonna get up and... Also, Scorch, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. I hope life is good for you. You've tried Ambien, Lunesta, and so many other drugs for sleep. Nothing has worked at Grimmi. So, what I take every day when I go to bed are 2 muscle relaxants for, like, just overall trying to relax my muscles that are really tense. And, 2 Ambien. I've lost them before and not had those, and I can usually sleep without them. Ambien is rough because it gives you the perception that you're sleeping. It gives you the concept that you're sleeping, but you aren't actually sleeping half the time. You get up and you, like, microwave a bunch of cat food. Like, that was not ideal. Okay, wait, let me actually do this, too. There we go. Ah! There we go. No, no, no. There we go. And now we're back to our axe. Ah, sleep is just a concept. It truly is, but please sleep. If you guys are not familiar with it, we don't need that right now. If you guys are not familiar with Ambien, it just makes you go crazy, but you assume that you're sleeping, and then the next day you find out you've done something psychotic, like you've, like, eaten 2 frozen pizzas, and, like, you're just like, why did that happen? Ambien. Why did I eat 2 frozen pizzas? Ambien. There's the Ambien raccoon, an emote I made while I was on Ambien, because I searched up Ambien, and that's what came up. Sorry, lady, you're like the first enemy. You used to scare me. They're good to eat. Frozen pizzas are good to eat. Oh, crap. We interrupted her. That's good. Oh, crap! Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, curse damage. Oh, curse damage. Oh, curse damage. Oh, curse damage. What the hell was that? Oh, curse damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, curse damage. Oh, curse rot. Oh, curse rot. Oh, curse rot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Ooh, I can see why I died now. I can see why I died. I don't have any candles. 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 No, 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 go in there. No, 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 no. Is this the right place? This is the strange bedroom. Yes. Okay, I need to go buy a candle before I die. Hi, do you sell candles? Buy. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Is there no audio from the game? It might be a little low. I can turn it up. That was incredible. That worked though. It's obviously not as strong as actual medication, but Montgomery cherries, fresh, freeze-dried, juiced, whatever, help me sleep. Cherries. They're a compound that binds to enzyme in your body that breaks down tryptophan, a melatonin precursor. Oh, interesting. That's lovely. I feel like a lot of stuff would be really helpful if you ate that instead of like 12 fruit roll-ups and then laid down going like, why am I not feeling good? Why am I feeling bad? Like, I feel like that might also be part of it. Like, why would this happen to me? Oh god, oh no. Or 12 fruit roll-ups? Ooh. Hi. Thank you. Oh, I have like $2. Hi, Rose. I don't think we can sell anything to you. I don't think we need to sell anything. We could sell you some bandages. We can talk to you a little bit. Can't see too well no more, but twinkling lights are still beautiful. One of these days I need to purchase a telescope, have a proper look at them. Maybe they're not even stars. Everything in this nightmare is fake, isn't it? I pass my time here resting my little bones waiting for visitors like yourself. Unlike Lord Pictures over there, I don't want to look at photographs. They make me too sad. What happened? I guess the thing is they're all trapped here and they have been for years. Not everyone, though. I have my theory about, like, this one thing. I wonder if they're even waking up. I wonder if this is like a Soma situation where they're all being copied. Huh. So many cherry-flavored medicines? I think cherry-flavored medicine came about just to fool children. But, you want a funny tongue tattoo? Do fruit roll-ups still do that? I think they do. I ate a fruit roll-up. I got groceries. I don't think that I ordered fruit roll-ups, but they just threw them in, and I was like, cool, oh my god. You do a British accent perfectly. Thank you. I'm trying to do one for a woman that looks like she has been suffering for hundreds of years, but still has a little bit of... Wait, no! I didn't read what you were saying. Oh my god, I was skipping it, Rose. I'm so sorry. Who am I? What a fine question. I have a few clues. And my hands are virtually crippled with arthritis, so suppose I spent my youth doing something meticulous with them. Maybe I was a seamstress. Most of my face is rotted, so it's hard to tell what I looked like once. But there is something distinct about my eyes. Perhaps I had a French mother. I like to think I was beautiful in my youth, and will believe so until someone presents some real evidence I wasn't. She's really nice. I like Rose. A young girl like you shouldn't be running around with a bunch of silly trinkets clanging around in her pockets, amassing a pile of baubles and gimcricks is no lady's sport. I purchased so many strange, unique items over the years. I bought a pair of spectacles right off a young man's face. He was in dire need of some coins and seemingly in quite a hurry. I bought a terrarium with a real spider inside from a filthy man wearing a sheet. I bought a necklace made of fingers from a frightening young woman in rags. I once even purchased a pair of trousers from a young man with a dog, mostly so he'd have to take them off. Don't tell old Mr. Photograph about that one. Rose, you card. That's a crack pipe? Wait, what? Sorry. I didn't need to shout that. Damn. Rose, oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here. We still have our melee weapon. I should refill this in case we run into someone. You should make a crack pipe for chat. I'm not making you a crack pipe on Twitch. It'd be really funny, but I think that, like, they would probably ban me. Let's hope at least. Let's hope they wouldn't be like, this is some good stuff. I can't believe it. We haven't had this type of stuff in here in years. This is not what I thought it was. Oh my god, I made the wrong one. Woo! You seem to be on fire. I meant to make a shield. That was not what that did, and now I just don't have that. Man, Ambi and Grimmi really played a lot of this. Sorry. You have enough Adderall and Vyvanse that you probably don't need crack? You should take those responsibly. If you feel like they're crack. That's like a different thing. Is meth and crack the same, or is it just like better? Is meth better crack? That's what I assumed. Grimmi, once you hooked the new saucy flavor with the free crack pipe. No! Under no circumstances. I have enough ADHD and autism that I don't need anything. That sounds like a very hard way to live. That sounds like if you don't have a humidifier, you're going to die. Like, if you're just like, no, let's tank it. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on for me. What? There we go. Ow. That went a lot better. Dealing with two of those guys is hard. I love my little axe, though. I wish I could do more to it. I wish I could make it like the Sandman's Kiss, like in that other game with the heroin injector that we just called the Sandman's Kiss for no reason. That was so funny. I forgot about that with Fear and Hunger Turbida. Like, for whatever reason, your character can just, like, find a heroin needle, duct tape, and, like, a few screws, and then they just take their sword and, like, they just duct tape heroin to it. And they're like, the Sandman's Kiss. And it poisons people. This isn't a joke. This was in Fear and Hunger Turbida. That was probably my favorite thing in the game. I think it's gonna be hard to top that, honestly. Apparently, like, okay, like, from what you guys were also saying in chat, like, I remember, I didn't see this too much at the time, but, like, you were like, oh my god, you're about to get a really bad death scene. And then the game glitched and I became a ghost and wandered around for no reason, and I could, like, go to different places. I don't think that's what was supposed to happen, but it was really cool. That was hilarious. It was really fun. It was really funny to see the perspective of, like, oh my god, this is so crazy. Oh no, this is terrible. Wait, what? Wait, why is that happening? Wait, what? That was Ambi and Grimmi? That's cool. Okay, come on. Yeah, we're getting pretty strong. Do we still... No, we can probably survive for a little bit without that. I need to meet Ambi and Grimmi somehow. She streams sometimes. Not for a little bit, though. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. You got the secret ending? It was cool. Ambi and Grimmi is my Oshi? Cool. You suck! You suck! Your voice is cool, though. You kind of sound like...
Alfred, I'm sorry.
You sound like an AI ghost. You're an interesting person, but you've shot me like 7 times. I don't like you. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry, Alfred, forgive me. Like, I like their delivery of that a lot. I love that you can peer into other places, too. Last time Ambi and Grimmi heard on stream, she ignored her entire mod staff for about an hour. Wait, I did? Why? My bad. My bad, my bad. My bad, I didn't mean to. There's probably gonna be someone over here, right? No, I guess not. We were all telling you to go to bed, that makes sense. Why do so many rooms have glory holes? Are you hallucinating glory holes in this game? Why? Those are very... Wah! Not what I meant to do! Ambi and Grimmi refuses to stop streaming her slurred speech. Wait, how bad was it? What happened? Waist high glory hole Grimmies? What are you talking about? Those aren't... Like, what could you possibly be talking about in this video game that conveys that? Like, I want to see how you see the world. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. The heart sees what it wants. Oh my god. I think that... I don't know, man. Whatever makes you happy in life. I'm gonna try to make a few of these. The fire thing was cool. Heals the caster and all allies. Wait, I can get allies in this? This is cool. I now know that I can set myself on fire if I make the wrong spell, though. Cool. So far you make me happy. You should make yourself happy, though, huh? No one can do that for you. We gotta figure out what... We gotta figure out... I can't do it for you. But you gotta figure out what makes you happy consistently. Maybe it's a matter of... Maybe it's a matter of, like, not thinking about stuff so intensely. Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. Sorry, it's kind of hard to, like, do this and talk at the same time when a woman's trying to beat you to death. Very scary death noise, too. Not something we can search, just something that'll hurt us. I'm happy all the time, but also Grimmy's there sometimes also. Oh, that's nice. Being happy all the time is hard. I'm happy for you that you could be happy all the time. You. Actually, wait, no, it's easy. You gotta... Ah! You gotta just convince yourself. Remember what we were talking about? The other day, just tell yourself, you know what, things are going alright for me. Things are going alright. Things are good. Things are good. Things are good. We got a poison antidote. You actually can't see what I'm picking up because I'm directly in front of it. I've realized I've played this game this whole way this entire time. I can't tell if these things are, like, good or evil. I probably should stop messing with them. I probably should just stop killing them on sight. They don't attack me. I don't think there's anything in here, luckily. I've said that before, though, and then gotten attacked, so my bad if there is. Randomly murdering a child? I hope that you don't randomly murder children. Let's see here. My programming is powerful for happiness and self-actualization. That's nice. Getting gifted a sub to a cat that is wearing a pumpkin in-game. It's not something I was expecting on my bingo card, but I was like, well, thank you for coming by. The pumpkin hat I put on while I was on sleep medicine. I actually don't know. I had a different hat. I lost it when I died in this because I did that, I guess. It's fine. That's life. That's not what happens usually, but it's life. You gotta roll with the punches of what you do while you're on sleep medication. It's okay. Do we have Grimmi bingo cards for these streams? Which usually makes them, yes. So yes. Okay, I still have the ring on that, like, actually makes it so I'm less cursed, like, if I, like, wait a second, so that's good. I'm more powerful than you now, even if I'm kind of dumb. Sorry, lady. Ooh, crap! Oh. I think she just wants to, like... There we go. She was just gonna stand on me and burn me to death. Ha 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 ha! That, I had that one at one point. I used it really inefficiently, unlike you, but still. No, I think she died of bloodlust because I had hit her with the axe a lot. I don't think she was that inefficient. Speaking of sleep, had to... Oh crap! No, 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 no! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Wait, what's this? Erasure ritual. Instructions for permanently erasing a troublesome foe from the dream. Must be used with care as valuable organs and other resources. Oh, cool. Some foes are too strong for the ritual to work. 2 vials of organ grease, a room free of enemies, 1 warding candle. Whoa, cool. Really wish I could remember this stuff when I got it. Oh, nope. Not what I meant to do. We gotta wait until they're a little closer. Oh. Grimmi is smart. I'm okay. Ooh, Cleaver. I'm okay. You learned some spells? I learned a lot of stuff when I played this offline that I don't remember any of, so it's kind of like I just got a bunch of like power-ups and stuff. It's kind of cool. I'm sharing this playthrough with Ambi and Grimmi. There we go, there we go. Gotta love forgetting everything. It's like new. I wish I could do that with Metal Gear Solid, though. It's new to me. If I could experience one... Pardon me. My throat's just dry. I apologize. It's only been 5 hours. That's not too bad, honestly. What a cough, I know. What a cough. Let's go. But, if I could, what's it called? If I could experience one game series again from the beginning, like, no spoilers from it, just, like, pure playing it, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Dying is bad? It is. I don't think I feel amazing, because all I had to eat today, like, for the first 6 hours were crap. Not crap. She used one of those sticks to... No, you're trying to kill me! I'm hitting you with an axe because you're trying to kill me! Like, that's normal. I have more health than you, I'll probably live. Okay, yay. But, why do girls love Metal Gear Solid so much? It's like a great series. Have you played it? It's like a wonderful series full of, like, love and compassion and sadness and misery. Like, I actually, okay, like, I apparently told someone this at length, which was weird and insane, and I really apologize, but I'm gonna say it here too. like, I think that I figured out why people like when women know more about Metal Gear Solid, but not any other video game. So, if you're a guy, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But, do you like it when people, like women, know more about... Also, hi, Cycle! Women like pageantry and the destruction of military-industrial complex. That's true. Go check her out. She's really, really lovely. But, I think that people like when women, or I guess men, like when women know more about Metal Gear Solid, that specific video game series, more than any other one. Because, like, I feel like a little bit like, not in a rude way, but fellas like to be like the primo, like, yeah, I know what's going on with this. I've studied this game. Like, I know more than anybody. Except with Metal Gear Solid, because it's an emotional series. And this is gonna sound stupid, but I legitimately think this is true. I think that people like when women know more about Metal Gear Solid because it feels like they know more about the emotions that they feel about that game. It feels like you profoundly are understood by someone if you, like, have someone go, like, could be, yeah, see? Because, like, the game is very emotional, but, like, you don't unpack it, you just go, like, oh my god, Big Boss, you suffered. But to see, like, women really, 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 really like that game, it feels like, oh my god. They really get Big Boss. They get the parts of me that, like, felt sad with this. This is so beautiful. They're so cool. They get it. What does the bell ringing do, anyway? I forgot about this guy. You kind of look like the Dead by Daylight.
I see you found some bloody thread. I have some skill with needle and thread. If you have an outfit you'd like me to strengthen, the service is free of charge. Such rare, beautiful thread. It's truly a pleasure to work with.
Okay. Probably the thing I'm wearing? It would make my physical damage slightly, but this is like, Yeah, that's kind of worth it, okay. Yeah, permanently upgrade that item. Can you do it again? No. Inflicts curse damage. Why would I want that? He looks like the Resident Evil 4 merchant. He looks like his hip younger cousin that thinks the Resident Evil 4 merchant is, like, kind of lame. Thank you so much, Order of Dusk, for gifting a sub to Get Black Market Ambien. And eat it. Don't do that. And Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a maybe on Kick then. I probably will not stream on Kick. If I'm going to be real with you, I'm not going to probably stream on Kick. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits additionally. I'm so sorry I'm only seeing this now. I don't think we're up to deplorable things. I think we're up to running around a mansion and, like, kicking people in the head. A blonde wig originally made for an Alice in Wonderland costume. A black hairband and bow were attached. Very lightweight. 25 luck. Wow. That's a lot of luck. I don't think we need any of this stuff, though.
I prefer if we kept our relationship strictly professional, thanks.
I want to know why you're here, though. Who are you? That's a cop-out. Is Kick in disguise? Wait, what? What's the cereal? Those are really good. They're not really that healthy though, so eventually I didn't get to eat them anymore. I don't know if anyone had parents that were just like, oh, this is the healthy cereal. I found the healthy cereal. Oh no, never mind, actually, this is not healthy enough. You don't get any more of these. Never again. Would you stream on what's that? Like, what? How many other streaming platforms are there? Which one's your favorite? Like, which one would you have to choose? Kick is a group chatting app, Grimmi. Ah, try the cereal. It's one of the few things in life you can enjoy. Kix isn't healthy. It's not as healthy as, like, broccoli and, like, carrot sticks. This is interesting because this is the only room that looks like this in the game. It's really cool. If sugar was one of the first 3 ingredients, we couldn't have it. Yeah. So you also got into that situation. The thing is, I think sugar isn't really healthy for you, so like it's somewhat fair that parents do this. Hi! Offering? Where the hell do I get these? Where do I get the cursed candles? I've been looking for 30 hours straight. I've never seen one of these. Yahoo streaming is on the Bing website? How do you do that? Ghosty, do you actually stream on Facebook? Or is that like a joke? I did too. Then when I got to be an adult, I started buying all the sugar I could to make up for what I missed. Ah, makes sense. Sugar is good for your brain processes, but moderation is important. We have so much sugar compared to what we should have, though. I don't know. They put sugar in everything. Do you want to know? I do want to know numbers. I want to know. Where is this candle? I've looked for, like, literally 20 hours. We have way too much sugar. Yeah, you can have, like, one sugar product a day. I don't stream on Facebook. I harass people on Facebook. Are you starting fights on Facebook, Ghosty, with your time off? Did you stop streaming for a little bit and immediately go to Facebook to argue with grandmas and grandpas about, like, I don't know, like AI pictures they're posting? Oh no. There's enemies that show up when you're extremely cursed that drop them, cursed sentinels. Whoa, cool. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna check that out.
This is a perfect little wooden model of Morstan House. I love peeking into the attic windows. The first witch was forbidden, well, had forbidden us from going up there, saying it's dangerous. Has she seen the shambling whores on this floor? I think she just doesn't want us poking around in Robert Blackett's business. He's a strange one, isn't he? Do you really think he just scraped his head or something? I think he was doing a bit of brain surgery on himself. But I'm a good girl, so I won't be up to the attic.
I like her design a lot. She seems a little bit evil.
If you want to become a witch trainer, it's quite simple. You just have to be the best. Well, the best besides the first witch, that is. A lot of people think Millie is the best witch, but she's not an official trainer now, is she? Millie would never have put up with training the offerings and learning the offerings anyway. She was too unorthodox of a thinker. Oh, silly me, speaking of her in the past tense. It's just nobody has seen her. Do let her know she's always welcome to come get some training if you do see her.
Who's Millie? Best is not the best? Oh no. Why did Order of Dusk get timed out? Were you being psychotic? What? That's a long time out. I wanna know what they were doing. They're drunk? Oh. That's weird, dude. Okay. Ambien? We want more British Grimmi? That's nice of you. There's a lot of British people in this game because they're Welsh and I don't know how to do that accent. Arguing on Facebook is marginally better for your health than arguing on Twitter. Yeah, I don't think there's as many bots on Facebook, is there? Pumpkin, you love this guy? You love the pumpkin head? Oh, yay! Alright, so I should go to the... Let's see here. I have to be cursed. I think the hedge maze then, right? And then I should... Alright, there's one that lets me... That's 5 plus speed. Curse, unless you're curse rotted. Cursed energy, physical damage. That seems like a good idea considering all we're gonna be doing here. Alright, now I just have to get cursed. Above 80% cursed in certain areas. I know that, like, this was probably the place to get it. Oh, wow. Now we don't need to buy that. Just take a moment, okay. Why does the pumpkin head feel kind of cute? It feels extravagant. Nobody knows how to do a Welsh accent. It's almost incomprehensible. Oh. It feels very scary all of a sudden.
Hey, candle.
No. We need to find a cursed sentinel. That's not one. What's going on with that? Pumpkins are cute. They sure are. A child. I don't have a candle for this. Oh crap! Or I don't have a plate for like my camera. Oh no, I do. All right, buddy. One sec. Oh crap! You only can get one. Oh crap! I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. But how did you curse me though? Do you do curse damage? What do you mean? Okay. I'm only gonna use a bit of it. I feel kind of dumb. I'm really bad at this. What is that noise? What? You're doing better than ambient Grimmi at least? Yeah. Oh, great shot. Sorry, though. Crap. Sorry I didn't read that. I got really scared of, like, the curse damage. Huh. The candles came back. We must be at the right level for it. Creepy trees. Killed another child. They were already dead, dude. Like, come on. You can't see that thing and then go like, oh my god. Okay, this might be them. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Burning zombie. The dream steadfastly refused my attempts to teach it fire propagation. That was not a candle, apparently. That still wasn't what we were looking for. The curse music is really good. I like it so far. I don't think I can... That is 100% a fart. I know that in some games we just, like, we say that things are farts and, like, oh, it's funny. That guy literally just crapped his pants in front of us. Like, that was... I was gonna ask Winter about that guy, but he's not here. I don't think this is a good idea to ask anyone about. Just destroy him with all of your might. I don't think that's a cursed sentinel. I fought those guys before. I fought guys like this before. We have to find a cursed sentinel, and they only spawn when you're very cursed. Cursed sentinel, cursed sentinel. Maybe over here? Like if it's... Here, we'll also do this just in case. I don't think this will be that helpful, but just in case. Whoa! That's not that, but it's scary. Why are you so big and naked without a PP? Whoa! Okay, there's two of you. No! Wait! Oh, crap! I get cursed rat pretty often, to be real with you. I have, like, a little thing that makes it easier to dodge. Okay. Little bit. Little bit. Did you see a picture of you in the Oval Office? Wait, what? I'm gonna be honest with you, this puzzle was almost impossible. Is this a scary sound? Peter... Oh, they put his mask here. This guy, like, they set on fire. What is that sound? It's very uncomfortable. Hi. You need some Oregon grease? Should I get more from you?
Do banish those dogs, but...
What? I can't give you any more Oregon grease, dude. You have everything. I feel like the weird, like, maybe footsteps, maybe clicking. It's just an unnerving sound that makes you feel like you're going to die. Oh, God. I don't think there's an enemy associated with it. I've had a cursed sentinel spawn on the first floor of the mansion while cursed. Really? Okay. Then let me go back here really fast. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Okay. First floor of the mansion. We are cursed. This doesn't look like a normal bedroom. I love this game, by the way. It's so good. Maybe if we just go to different rooms? The mermaid community has no taste? What the hell are you talking about? What? I've been kicked out of a few groups so far, but there will be more. Ghosty! Ghosty! They're usually in hallways? Okay. This feels very scary. I don't usually let myself get this cursed. Are you Grimmi, the cute girl in the clip? No, I'm Grimmi, the person that just almost crapped my pants. Sorry, that was... no, that was very nice of you. That was scary, though. This game is very scary for a side-scroller. Like, I don't know why, but, like, my heart is pounding now. Sorry. That's very nice of you. Yes, let's just go with yes. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Maybe we need to get more cursed. Yep. Oh, there's nowhere to hide now. That's why they change. Yeah, every hiding place, like, turns into something else. Yo, Rhea, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're trying to find the devil. Boo? You jest, but this is kind of unnerving. Like, the world around us. Like, I kind of interpret this as, like, have you guys ever played Bloodborne? Or have you at least watched video essays about it and pretended to play it? Like, this is kind of the vibe I'm getting from... Whoa, there's new stuff, like, here, like, when you're more cursed. But, like, I feel like it's kind of like that. I have 11,000 hours in Bloodborne. Good for you. Great game. It's kind of like maybe usually we can't see these types of things, but now that we've become so cursed, we can now perceive the world as it truly is, which is, it's got a lot of dead bodies in it. Why is she like that? Yeah, it's essentially like insight. Like, you know when that, like, orb picks you up and you're like, oh, that's a funny orb. I guess the orb picked me up and killed me. and then like later on you can perceive what the orb was. It kind of feels like that. There's also just scary sounds in the background. Let's see if we can't make anything else. We can make some spears. You drink water, you're a big swimmer, you were a lifeguard for 6 years. I swear, the mermaid community is really interesting. I actually know a teeny tiny bit about it, because I saw some person who, I think it was a fellow whose like entire life was pretending to be a mermaid. Who coughed? Like that, yes, it's them. Wait, do you like that guy or are you upset with them? I saw like one clip where they were happy around the kids. Me and him argue on Facebook? Why? Why are you Ghosty? Stop bothering that man. Ghosty, stop fighting with that dude. Why? I will not. Why? Ghosty, stop fighting with him. Wah! Ghosty, stop fighting with him. He's clearly an autistic man that loves mermaids. Like, just stop fighting with him, dude. Just stop fighting with that dude. Just leave him alone. Like, he's had it too good. Thank you so much, Nuna, for the raid. How you doing? One of my friends is like just she's got hobbies. How you been? What were you playing from the retro computer? What was the retro game from the category? We're trying to find a specific type of enemy. Hi, welcome raiders. Hi, everybody. Ghosty is absolutely unhinged. I love it. Yeah, Ghosty's insane. But like, dude, you can't argue with that. Like, dude, stop arguing with the autistic man that dresses like a mermaid, dude. I don't. Why? Why? He seemed really happy talking to the or like, you know, like just being a mermaid. I have no more fins to give them, Grimmi. No. Ah! Ghosty, are you just like spamming that person with fish puns every time they talk to you? I think you should argue more with autistic folks. I think that, I don't know, like Ghosty just found a very nice, very normal person that, I don't know, maybe they're different than this, but he's not nice? What did he do to you? For reference, I saw a tweet that was just a video of like, I don't know how to describe it besides like, he was a mermaid, he was like, an African-American man in his 30s that like just he seemed to like swim around in tanks and like high-five children and like through like the glass and like just he was seemingly very happy. I don't know what happened to make it so Ghosty and this man are fighting on Facebook all the time. I don't think you should fight him on Facebook, dude. Here, Ghosty, I know you're not supposed to like be like streaming, but can you come on stream for like 5 minutes? He's not the only one in the mermaid community I argue with. I have a list. We have until 1 a.m. Do you want it? Okay, Ghosty, I'm gonna cut you off at 1 a.m. I'm gonna cut you off at 1 a.m. Ghosty collab right now. I really need to know why she's arguing with everyone. Really quickly. I'm gonna cut you off at 1 a.m. because I know you're not supposed to. It's not my fault, okay? Call me! Farah Luna, I'm so sorry you just got hit with the ads as you guys came in. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much. Sorry, Farah. Thank you for coming by. Sorry for the ads. Oh my god. I hope you're all well. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that this is about to happen to you also. Thank you, Farah. Thank you so much. Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to Farah. I'm gonna call Ghosty because she's been fighting with people on Facebook and I need to see why really quickly. Okay, quick collab. Quick one. Ghosty's not supposed to be streaming, so I'm gonna give her a half an hour. Let's see. Huh. What? What? Okay, I'm gonna give you a call. Okay. Real quick. But we are okay. Thank you so much for Aluda for the raid. I appreciate it. Ghosty, why have you been fighting with the mermaids on Twitter? I can't hear you if you're telling me why you're fighting the mermaids on Twitter.
Hello.
There we go, I can hear you. Now you can tell us why you're fighting the mermaids on Twitter.
There is it's not Twitter. I don't do that because I'm personally linked to all these people. They know like my face and everything, so I don't connect my VTuber stuff too much to it. Not that I haven't like doxed myself on stream like several times. But like, I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I have a long history with like 80% of the mermaid TikTokers and mermaid whatever, and I got beef with most of them because they talk shit about me. I'm not gonna say I deserve it, but I probably do in most scenarios, and I definitely escalate the situation. I have a really hard time de-escalating situations like that because these people are stupid.
What? Okay, what?
Okay.
I'm gonna put your Fugi on screen 1 second.
At the risk of sounding like a bigot...
Ghosty?
Yes.
Ghosty?
Yes.
Ghosty?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Ghosty, do not say a slur.
I'm not going to say a slur.
Okay, but like
I wouldn't do that.
You can't go into someone's stream and immediately say that. Like you're gonna scare.
No, I know, but I know what everybody thinks about me. I see the comments.
I'm trying to fight a special enemy in this game, so I'm cutting you off after half an hour. I know you're not supposed to stream right now. Okay.
I'm not grounded.
No, I know that, but I don't want you to like get sick. So, okay, you got
sick.
You got a half an hour. Don't say any slurs. I want to know what.
I'm injured.
How did you start fighting with that one specific like black mermaid that seemed like a really nice guy and was being really nice to children?
It's not about him being a black mermaid. It's not even about him being a merman. By the way,
I was trying to describe so if people have seen the Twitter clip.
I don't care what color you are or what color your tail is in the mermaid community, except for I'm the pink tail and everybody else can get out of here with it.
I was trying to describe him so people that have seen the clip know him. Okay, wait, you're fighting with him because he has a pink tail?
No. I mean, I don't care. I'm just gonna be like, if we're playing mermaids in the pool, my tail's the pink one.
Did you hang out with these people or like?
I've hung out with many of them. Okay, I did an interview 4 years ago, Grimmi. I did an interview to be in the mermaid community. Okay, I was deep in the pandemic trenches of the mermaid community on TikTok.
What are you talking about? They interviewed you like a job interview?
Yeah, okay? And this girl comes out and she's interviewing me, okay? And, you know, nothing against her. There's no problem here, but she can't fucking swim, okay?
What?
She can't swim. And I told her I was a lifeguard for, at the time, like, 3 years or whatever. I told her I was a lifeguard. And she was just like, so, like, you prevent people from being in the water. And I'm looking at her... And now, again, not trying to be a bigot, but her legs don't work.
Ghosty!
So, like, what do you mean?
Ghosty!
What do you mean you're gonna sit here and tell me I can't be a mermaid?
You can't say
that! Because I save people from drowning!
Ghosty, okay. Ghosty. What? It's different. I thought that, like, not swimming would be like, oh, like, you know, she never learned. You can't You can't say that about a handicapped mermaid.
And she can't say that I can't rescue people from the water.
I don't know.
She got what was coming to her. I don't care. You know, the thing is you gotta treat everyone equally. If somebody's acting like an idiot, you gotta call them out for that shit.
Okay.
Unaware, Grimmi. She was unaware. Anywho's, not only that, but she wouldn't even like get in the water on the beach. Like she took her pictures on the sand, and like I was there, and they offered to take her like close to the shore, and she wouldn't. She was like afraid of the water because she didn't want to go in the water.
She's handicapped. She can't like leave if she has to.
Look, I get it, but like you can't tell me that I can't be in the mermaid community because I am like literally sitting here. I have all my research. I love mermaids, okay? My entire bathroom is mermaid thing, okay? But you know, she doesn't want to go near the water and she doesn't trust a lifeguard. So like in her mind, if she was in the water and she was drowning, I couldn't go get her, Grimmi. In her mind. Because then I would save her from drowning and she wouldn't be a true mermaid, but then she wouldn't touch the water.
Okay, alright, I get where you're upset, but like
See, this is what, no, Grimmi, this is when society has gone too far. Because I sit here and I want to be a part of the mermaid community, and then everybody agrees with her, okay? They're just like, yeah, I mean, she's a lifeguard, that's crazy. So now I have beef with all of them.
I feel like there's no possible way that they could have been actually upset that you were a lifeguard. Did something else happen? Like there's
No, they were upset because she's A, the ringleader, and she started the mermaid group, and B, she's got problems. And not just, you know, the leg thing, but she's got other problems and they feel bad for her. But sometimes you gotta reality check people, and she wouldn't be reality checked. And now I'm the mean person and I'm the bully.
Was there anything besides the lifeguard thing that she was like, cause this, I get it, like it's insane if she did that, but this also sounds impossible.
What sounds impossible? People can swim without legs, Grimmi. I've trained a lot of them. I used to be a swim instructor. I had somebody with no legs and no arms come to me to learn how to swim.
What?
Yes, people can swim. It's a life skill. It's a survival skill. You need to know how to float and move yourself in the water.
What do you mean they had no arms?
They had no arms and they had no legs.
How did you teach them how to swim?
You teach them how to float first, and then you teach them how to maneuver themselves in a way that gives them, you know, buoyancy to move across the water.
Okay.
It's like occupational therapy, like within swimming lessons. It's important to know how to float, and it's important to know how to save yourself if something goes wrong.
I get that. I totally get that.
And lots of people have lots of disabilities, and, you know, occupational therapy and stuff around that is about how you can maneuver to have a semi-normal life whenever things are in your way.
I understand that. It's just that you taught people how to be paraplegic what's it called? Mermaids?
No, I was just giving them swimming lessons. I'm not involved in the mermaid community because I'm not allowed to be in there.
You're not allowed to be in there?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be in there.
They kicked you out permanently?
I have literally, so I went undercover because I'm a dick. And I went undercover, I'm not a dick. I'm a dick. And I went undercover and I made a new account and I went to my friend's house and I logged on that account so it wouldn't be like IP trace and shit. And I went in one of their meetings and she was talking about me and I like pretended to be somebody else and I put on a different voice so like, you know, they didn't really know who I was. And I put on a different voice and I was really interested in being in the mermaid community. And so like I talked and all stuff and my tail was blue. By the way, I'm a big bitch tail. But it was, you know, that doesn't matter. That's not. And they literally warned me a new person coming in. They had a picture of me, Grimmi. They had a picture.
What?
I looked good in that picture. I won't lie. Yeah, that was a good picture of me. Really fond of that. That stroked my ego so hard, dude. Because that was probably the best picture I've ever seen of myself.
That's really good.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But anyways, they're still telling people. They're warning people about me.
I cannot imagine that, like... I don't understand how you got into this situation, dude. I don't understand. So they've been warning about you. How, are they still warning people? Like, it's been years.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm a heckler.
Ghosty.
I gotta be honest.
So
I'm not gonna lie to you.
They're reasonably warning people about you because you're going and making new accounts.
Yeah, I won't stop. I won't stop. I'm a constant pest. It probably would have died down years ago, and I just won't stop. I have no self-control, and I don't forgive them because, honestly, if they asked me to forgive them, I probably would, but I never got that closure, so instead, I just keep harassing them.
I love this comment from Digi. The mermaids have a community. Because he did not use a question mark, it sounds like he's saying, Grimmi, the mermaids have a community. They're entitled to their space as mermaids. I think you were probably questioning it. Okay, look, Ghosty, I don't know if...
Grimmi.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you're the person that's coming away as, like... If you're going in and making new accounts to harass the mermaids, like...
No,
which is
I'm the
psychotic.
problem now. I completely agree with that.
Okay, as long as you know that, like, this is not a normal...
No, I definitely know I'm the problem. It's unapologetic for me, though.
Okay.
I have talked to my therapist about this. She has told me I need to drop it. I'm not even mad at this point. I do it for sport.
But why? Like, so this is why you don't get along with that one specific mermaid? Because you've...
Oh, I don't get along with a lot of the mermaids.
But... Okay, so, like...
Honestly, I gotta be... It's part of a vanity project, too, okay?
What?
It's part of a vanity project because I know that they still warn people about me and they still have the picture of me from 4 years ago when I was snatched.
What? Okay, but you like that they're using the picture of you where you're fit?
I do. It's a great picture of me. It's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while. I eat nothing but, like, little bites muffins now. It's problematic, but, like...
Why are you eating nothing but muffins?
To know that I'm there. In people's minds, that's how they view me. Like, yeah,
Ghosty.
Like they might, you know, it's when I dated this frat guy back in college, and after like we went on a couple dates, they said, "Oh, I really like Ghosty. She's pretty, but like I don't like her personality." And I was like, you know what? That's like the best offhanded compliment I've ever gotten.
That's not nice
me in
of
other
them.
ways.
Okay, that's not nice of them, but I'm glad that you took it well.
No, I took it great. Honestly, it's still an ego boost to this day.
That's
but yeah, the tide has turned. My mercy has gone out with it. And when they ask what terrible force they've awakened beneath the once tranquil waters, I tell them only this, that they fucked around and they found out, bro. They found out. Or should I say, find out. You're welcome. May Poseidon have mercy on their souls.
Do you just go to their Facebook community and constantly say fish puns? You harass them with fish puns.
Yeah, well, my grandma has 9 Facebook accounts, so I've done it on her account too because she's been banned so many times from Facebook. I've only been banned like 3 or 4 times from Facebook, but they always lift it, and I don't know why they do because I just go back to write what I'm doing every single time.
Why does your grandma get banned on Facebook?
Because she's a menace. She's worse than I am.
How? What did she do?
My grandma actually goes around and locally, like, heckles people that are in a part of her community.
She goes to... Wait, locally? She goes... Wait, she's going to, like... Okay, sorry, I'm just... She goes to, like, She goes to outside and, like, tries to find the people she argues with on Facebook and harass them?
No, she'll, like, take people she grew up with and she'll, like, post their profile pictures and then, like, heckle them.
Why? What? Why? What?
I don't know. It's hilarious. And every time, like, one of her high school friends dies, she's just, like, outlived another one.
Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Ghosty Rules. Based? I don't... She's been banned like 9 times. So you jointly use Facebook accounts to go and harass the mermaids, and when you're done with that, your grandma will go and harass the families of people that died.
Yeah, well, my grandma also harasses the mermaids too. It's not just me. It's like a family activity. You know, grandma, granddaughter, family activity.
Oh, what? Okay.
I love my grandma. It's her birthday tomorrow, and I'm so excited.
Why did she... Okay. I'm really... The family bonding experience, that's beautiful. But, like, don't you feel like there's stuff to do besides harass the mermaids and, like, her, like, 90-year-old friends? I guess...
Oh, dude, absolutely. There's so many better things I could be doing with my time. But you know, what they say, you know, you love your hobbies and you do it for the love of the game.
Okay, so this is for the love of the game specifically.
It's for the love of the game.
It's for the love of the game, okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm the pink tail.
Okay, yeah, it came back to that. So you're harassing that other mermaid just because you want to? Like, he's
No, he was part of the vote to excommunicate me, Grimmi.
Wait, what?
It was a whole ritual where they, like, removed my fucking digital fin. It was crazy. They brought me in front of... So it was on VR chat, okay? That's how you know it was good. And there was, like, 30 other online people there.
Oh.
The peers of the mermaid community. And they definned me.
They call it a definning?
They call it a definning.
I found the candle.
He was a part of the council, and he voted for my definning. So yeah, everybody who voted yes, which was every single person in that room.
What?
Everybody who voted yes gets, you know, a random, you know, occurrence from me every once in a while when I remember.
Oh. Occurrence?
Yes.
So
I don't often go to harass, you know. It happens just like when I get in the mood every now and then. It can be months before I mention anything. And then sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I haven't checked up on them in a while. I should do that. And then I go through all their videos.
Ghosty, you're like the child that, like, is stalking the Voices of the Void developer, but you're a grown woman.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. It's super immature, and I'm such a chud for doing it.
No, I don't, but like, you're like, I don't know, like, just...
No, Grimmi, I totally agree. I feel the same way. I know I'm way too old to be doing this, and I'm way too old to be acting like this. Yet here I am.
Have you considered...
Day after day, chudding all the way.
Why don't you stop?
That makes me so happy. And there's such little happiness in the world, you know, I gotta take what I can get.
But it pisses all of them off, and they, like, freak out, like, every month when you do this.
The thing is it doesn't matter how many accounts I make, they know it's me.
Yes, because no one else is doing this. Like, it's...
I know.
No one else is doing this. No one else wants to do this.
Everyone is so, like, pogged out about them, and then there's just that one hate comment, and the hate comment is so outrageous that nobody sides with me, even if they agree. It's like when you're like... It's like a scenario where everybody's like, hey man, you're kind of acting up, and everyone's like, yeah, you're acting up, and then there's that one guy that's like, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your whole lineage, and then that's me, and everybody's like, whoa, bro, fucking take a step back. I always take it too far.
I didn't get it. Okay, like, you're like someone that, okay, I'm not trying to say this in a rude way, but this feels like someone that would, like, wander around New York, like, screaming slurs at people, but, like, slightly more well-adjusted. Like, I do think that you're...
slurs.
Yeah, I think you're doing okay for yourself. I feel like this is, like... It could be worse. It could be worse.
I would never say something against something that somebody couldn't help, you know?
That's nice. Dark woke? I don't think Ghosty is dark woke. I still don't know what that means. We should join the Facebook and watch Ghosty Sage. We should not in any way, shape, or form. Like, we should not raid the mermaid, like, Facebook group. I don't think that's a good idea.
No, guys, don't harass the mermaid Facebook group. They get enough of it from me.
Yeah, no, we should... No, don't do that. Don't do that. We're not doing that.
I'm like the lone wolf of mermaid hate TikTok. baby. Hold on, I got a sound bit for this. I don't know if you got your sound bits on.
I probably do.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's the thing that Papa and Froggy constantly do. Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Like, they do that constantly.
Yeah, you know, that's how I feel like deep down. It's like I let the wolf out, and how I do that is the mermaid community. And if they would, like, you know, the problem is, Grimmi, is I won't stop unless they apologize, but I've taken it so far to where it's just, like, logically speaking, that's so irrational to even ask for an apology from them. I've taken it so far.
Why don't you... I know that I've already asked, why don't you stop? It makes you happy.
It makes me so happy.
It makes you so happy.
Makes
Okay.
me so happy.
It makes you so happy. I thought they were just nice people, but if they were gonna outlaw you, they can't be right. They should apologize to you.
They should apologize
They
to
should.
me. They started it, and I won't let it end. I won't.
I really think they should just... They took her fins, Grimmi. I think it's psychotic that this is... Like, all of these guys are, like, in their, like... Okay, so, like, I don't know why they exiled you, though. Like, what did you do to get exiled? Was it that you were a lifeguard?
I saved people from drowning, and that's, like, the opposite of how a mermaid is born.
Did you... Like, there has to be something else besides you being a lifeguard.
Initially, no. That's why I've taken this so far. Because I think it's really funny.
The initially no part is like, okay, so...
It was simply because, honestly, Look, I'm gonna be just completely... I'm gonna lay it all out there.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna lay it all out there, okay? I'm gonna just be completely honest with you.
Okay.
I have a really hard time when we're doing video chat controlling my face. Okay? I have what my mom calls a glass face, so when I think you're being an idiot, you can probably see it on my face.
Okay.
You can see that I think you're an idiot.
Okay.
And more often than not, that doesn't get me very far in social settings, IRL.
The mermaids had Zoom meetings?
Oh yeah, they have tons of Zoom meetings.
What are you talking
I
about?
love them.
What are you talking about? They have Zoom meetings?
They have Zoom meetings. I loved it. I was so excited. I was so excited about the mermaid community. They told me, so there was 2 reasons I got excommunicated. 1, because I was a lifeguard, and 2, I was unwilling to spend $3,000 on a silicone tail.
What? Okay, so that's why you didn't have like the expensive tail that they had?
It's okay. Because I've been expensive for them in the long run.
Ghosty, you've caused so much damage to these very weird, like,
I have, yes.
people. Do you ever think sometimes that they don't deserve this?
Oh, they definitely don't. Like, their price was paid years ago.
Sounds like the Scientology of mermaids. No, it doesn't! They're just people on the internet that have a hyperfixation with mermaids, like Ghosty did until she decided she had to kill them.
No, I still do. I wait on the outskirts of town, looking at them with my fake ass tail that's made out of construction paper because I'm not rich like those fuckers are. But in reality, Grimmi, you know, you're correct. The high road would be to stop doing this. The high road would be to, you know, understand that the damage I've done was paid off years ago and I should stop. And I agree with you, I should stop.
I think that as long as you're having fun, I'm not going to stop you because I think that this is really weird, but maybe it's healthy for you in the long run. Maybe it's like getting out. Yeah, like I think it's like getting out some like stuff.
I actually stopped a while ago because one of my best friends, you know, she's got the sweetest heart and she's just an angel through and through. And I'm lucky to have her. She just got married. Dude, I only cried 4 times at her wedding, so like, you know, I did pretty good. But she was like, hey, you know, maybe this isn't the kind thing to do, and she makes me want to be a better person. And I was like, you know, you're so right. And so I actually stopped for a few months, and then I realized I was getting depressed. And then I realized it's because I gave up one of my hobbies. And one of my hobbies is being a hater.
Are you sure?
I love when people come be a hater to me, dude. I love it. I feast on it. I'm like, yum, 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 delicioso, cookie monster kind of thing. I love that shit. I love that shit because I've been a hater and I get it. It truly remedies something in my soul.
I'm just gonna ask you this honestly. Do you think it could have been anything else that made you a little depressed? Did it have to be that?
Yeah, I think it was depressed because in some strange way, it makes me like this weirdo stalker that I still want to be connected and accepted by these people. But because I know, and because I know they still get like together to talk about my insane fucking comments I leave on their threads, I know deep down that I still bring community to them. I know deep down that they still talk about me and send screenshots because I've seen them in pictures in their Discord because I'm privately in their Discord as a different person.
You were just the child stalking the voices of the void devs.
I'm such a stalker. I'm such a stalker. I love it. I do my research. I know all of their first names and addresses too. It's so fucking weird. And I love it so much. And I never do anything with that because that's not part of it. I'm super creepy. And no, I'm super creepy. I'm so sorry. I'm so creepy.
Dude,
I love it.
They're gonna make a they're gonna make a Netflix documentary about you in like 2 years.
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna like kill anybody, so it doesn't matter.
They don't need that at this point. I think this is severe.
Dude, I like literally if they press charges, I would deserve it. It's crazy.
What?
It's crazy. Don't worry.
No, what do you mean? Don't worry, dude.
Oh no, it's so problematic.
They're gonna find this. They're gonna find this.
That's okay.
No.
They know who I am.
Get really
they
angry in my chat. They're gonna
Facebook
scream at us.
And they've sent me like cryptid shit in my mailbox before, and I've never gone that far. I want you to know, but they have.
What did they send you in the mail, dude?
They've sent me like tons of glitter bombs and shit being like, we know who you are. And I'm like, yeah, I know you know who I am. I have you on Facebook, you fucking idiot. And I love it, dude. I love it. The more attention they give me, the more it just fuels and strokes my ego, dude. They're just as creepy right back to me. And I know that they have fun getting in call and like talking shit about me. I love being their little personal villain.
Why? Like, okay. You told me why.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just love it. I love it. It's so cringe and it's so weird. And these people are obsessed with me and I'm obsessed with them. It's wonderful. It's like a romantic comedy, except for nothing's funny and it's low-key scary and weird and so strange. And my grandma gets in on it too, so it makes it even weirder. I love it.
Blitz, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not gonna keep asking Ghosty how this happened. It sounds like you were on Zoom calls and like you looked at them like they were crazy and they were like, you're being rude to us, and then they banned you.
I was not even rude to them in the beginning, Grimmi. It wasn't my fault. I swear to God, it was literally directed to the fact that I was lifeguard and she wanted to be the pink tail. And I was the pink tail, Grimmi!
But you didn't have a tail, you...
No, but I had an idea, and I had the spirit of one, but I was just barely starting college. And it was hard.
Okay. I came by after Ricky on my computer and Ghosty is here. Hi, Ghosty. Ghosty's telling us about how she's been harassing mermaids for, like...
It's not my fault, it's their fault, and I believe this. I just took it too far.
Yeah, Grimmi, you should have the pink tail. I don't want to be a mermaid. I don't want to be in water for that long. I'd assume I'd die. Like, I'm not good at swimming. Like...
Why would Grimmi have... Sorry, Grimmi. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to put you down here. I would never want to do that. Why would Grimmi have the pink tail?
I don't want it. It's okay. Like, I don't...
No! I need to hear explanations. Why would Grimmi be Pinktail?
I wouldn't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it, Ghosty. I don't want it.
What? No, I need to hear why Grimmi would have the pink tail. I have to know.
Why are you getting up?
I have to know.
Ghosty,
where does Grimmi give off
Ghosty,
pink vibes?
Ghosty.
Pink tail vibes. Grimmi got yellow tail vibes.
Ghosty, I don't want the tail. I don't want to be a mermaid.
No, Grimmi, they've already given it to you, and I have to take it from you.
Please give Ghosty the tail. Just please give Ghosty the tail.
She would look cute in pink, yeah. Orange tail. Orange? She's a mermaid, not a Oh my god.
Are the mermans usually orange-tailed?
No, the mermans are barely tolerated in the community, Grimmi.
What? Why? Just that one guy that I saw on, like, Twitter?
No, you would understand if you followed him. He has some really good points, same as all the other mermen who are actually, like, really passionate about it. They're not wildly accepted in the community. It's kind of like being a male VTuber.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
It's like a parallel.
Yeah, kind of, except for, like, they're vastly less accepted. Yeah, Hootie knows. They're vastly less accepted in the community than the rest of them.
What do you mean, yeah?
No,
like, what are you talking
Hootie's
about,
a great
Hootie?
male VTuber.
Hootie, are you
Hootie's
a
great male
mermaid?
VTuber.
Hootie,
Oh my god. Like, we're just putting that out there.
Hootie would probably want to be the pink mermaid.
Hootie, you're not allowed to be the pink mermaid. You're fucking purple. Oh my god!
I thought Hootie. Hootie's like, well, I guess no. Hootie's new thing is purple.
Hootie's purple now, Grimmi.
Hootie's purple now. I'm used to Hootie being pink because his name is pink.
You are not magenta.
What the fuck? Ghosty, let him be magenta. What the hell? That doesn't threaten you.
No.
Why? What?
Because the last thing I'm gonna be beaten by is a man in the mermaid community, Grimmi. The last thing.
Okay, you and Hootie have 5 minutes to talk about this. I'm gonna grab Hootie real fast.
Oh my god, get Hootie in here.
Okay.
I'm literally gonna Bibble Hootie. You know Bibble from Barbie?
You do have 5 minutes though. Like we're going over, but I want to know what the heck.
I'm being timed. I'm being timed in silence.
It's gonna reset
You won't
the
let
call.
me talk about my conspiracies, but you'll let me talk about me harassing mermaids.
No, I don't think that's a
see
good
how it
idea
is.
either. Like, I just didn't. I was waiting for you to type for like a long time, so I thought this would be easier. Let go.
I had to defend myself. I don't deserve to defend myself, but I have to.
Our mermaid tail colors are Twitch colors.
Gotta look out for number one, Grimmi, and that's, you know, you gotta put yourself first. I gotta put me first, bro. I gotta put me first.
That's good. I'm gonna call Hootie. 1 sec. Hi, Ghosty.
Hi.
All right, you guys. Hey, Hootie.
You're not allowed to be the pink. Even your voice doesn't sound pink. It is a dark purple.
I have, like, the right. I have the right to have pink because I have been shunned as a man to not enjoy pink. Okay?
And that's not gonna stop from me, okay? I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Why is it that only one person can have, you know, like...
Because main character energy, I have to have it.
Main character energy?
I am a slut for attention. I am the youngest child, the youngest I'm literally the youngest of my entire family. I gotta be real with you. I gotta be so honest with you right now. I was the baby through and through, and I will not stop here, okay? It is a character choice for me because it is who I am.
Okay.
Look, your model has it's dark purple now. So I gotta argue with you.
I don't think you understand how many times I've been called purple. When
That is
I
purple.
pull up the actual color chroma keyed, like
Oh my
what
God.
it is, I can show you that it is a dark magenta without any actual like exception to this. I know for a fact.
Well, that is purple.
Okay.
If there's ever been purple before.
Why?
You are the color of grapes in childhood coloring books, okay? If you were to take a pack of crayons, a 64 pack of crayons, and show it to a kids and tell them to pick out purple, they'd pick your color.
Ghosty, people are voting for Hootie. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm
They're
really.
voting for me because they know I harass people. No, they're voting for Hootie because they know I harass people.
That's not a terrible read. Okay, look, I think that
No,
Dark
I deserve
Magenta
it.
Magenta shouldn't even it shouldn't like make you upset, should it?
It's a wholly different color than pink or purple. It is between the two.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
Hootie's an
I'm saying.
artist, okay? He's an artist, and I'm freaking rolling the farter over here. I can't be compared when it comes to color theory.
Why is
because
this
I don't
threatening
have
you?
color theory.
But why is it threatening you that they want to be magenta? That's not pink.
Because Grimmy, when you're in a group of girls and you're in the pool, you have to pick a specific color. And sure, in other people's pools, there can be more
it's
pink
a single
mermaids.
word.
Shut up, Hootie! God! In other people's pools, there can be pink and purple, but Hootie's in my pool now. And there can only be one pink.
He's not trying to be pink. He's trying to be magenta.
Magenta's not a color. Magenta's not a color.
What are you talking about? Let them just be magenta. This is why you got kicked out of the first group.
Oh my god.
Let him be magenta, dude. Let him be
You
magenta.
don't understand mermaid politics, dude. You just don't get it. You don't get it.
I'm sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. You got more votes than me.
Hootie's
Okay.
magenta, then we're related.
What's wrong with that? Like, it's okay.
Oh my god.
What is? What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
She hates me.
I don't hate you, Hootie.
She hates me.
I don't hate you, Hootie.
Dude, let him be the mermaid. Let him be the
He can't
mermaid.
be a mermaid. He's a boy. He's a merman.
What's wrong with you? You just said that, like, you were on, like, the side of, like, what's it called? You were on the side of, like, male mermaids, like, 10 seconds ago.
It's okay to be a merman. It's totally fine being a merman.
Okay. End of sentence. Let him be a mermaid.
Okay.
No, I can't let him be a mermaid. He's a merman.
Okay, then let him be a merman.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
He can
with
be a
being
merman. He just can't be
Yeah.
the pink one.
Why?
No, that,
I already
just don't
claimed it.
understand.
Let him be
Because
the
when you're in a pool with 8 people, Grimmy, you all have to pick a freaking color, and it's based off the fact of an 8-marker sequence. Okay, somebody's got to be the blue, somebody's got to be the yellow, somebody's got to be the green, somebody's got to be the purple.
Okay,
You
I
know?
get it. I get it. Magenta's too similar, you're saying.
It's too similar.
Okay.
It's too similar.
So you're just saying that Hootie has to be purple because it would be easier for you to
Be the pink one, yes. The selfish reasoning for this.
Okay. So if I get to not have my pink, right? I
Yeah.
would like to be at least goth and like a black-tailed mermaid. I don't know if
You
that's
can't be a black-tailed merman because then you'd be a siren, not a. See, this is how I know you're not in the merman community, Hootie, because you don't even know the difference between the goth mermaids and the regular. The sirens are the ones that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
mermaids.
Ghosty.
Dude, I'm gonna gatekeep so much more. I'm so ready. I've
Ghosty.
been preparing for this since 2020 lockdown. I'm ready.
Ghosty, let them be whatever mermaid color they want. This doesn't matter, and this is weird. This is psychotic, dude. Let them be whatever mermaid.
Grimmy, it's so weird. It's so weird.
Why is this, like, bringing up these types of feelings for you? Like, why is this happening? Like, I feel like
because
usually...
it's my hobby, and I care very deeply about it, just like how you care about Gunpla.
I care about Gunpla a little bit. I don't think, like... I don't think
not Gunpla. What freaking Gangman style?
What?
It starts with a G. It starts with a G. I have a head injury, okay?
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
okay, but, like...
What do you play that you love so much? No, I got hit in the head with a mixer, like a 60-pound mixer, dude. It was crazy. Now I'm like dented in the skull.
So I realize my feet is like old. I need to update that.
Yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Solid's really good. I like Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, you feel very passionately. It's a hobby of yours, right?
It's very good. I like it.
So now you go to the freaking Metal Gear Solid community, and they're like, "Fuck you! What do you do?"
I don't know. People don't usually do that in the Metal Gear Solid community. Like, to be honest,
Yeah.
they're usually pretty normal.
You'd think that people in the mermaid community wouldn't do that. And then you gotta become freaking the villain, bro. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be all cringe and like anime-like, where you're like putting your hand over your face and like laughing with your shoulders and
Why?
like shake it up and down. And then you do the Freddy Fazbear thing. It's like, can't wait to meet you. And you know, put your hands up and down because it's 2020, Grimmy. It's 2020.
When did Freddy Fazbear do that?
No, like it's like the trend on TikTok where they're like doing that weird like slow hand movement in front of their face.
Oh, like
Yeah,
JoJo's?
Yeah, those like talking stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yeah,
I totally.
yeah.
I think
It's like
I
a dance
understand.
trend, you know, like, you know, it's just like they can't wait to meet you, and they like put the hands in front of their face, and it's like, it makes you like feel like you have to look away, but you can't. It's like looking at a train wreck.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I think it was probably really solid. Whatever it. I have no clue though.
Can I confess something to you, Grimmy?
What's that?
A long time ago, I had a little page during 2020, and I had tons of views and stuff. And it was me doing cringy TikTok dances.
Oh.
That's nice.
And every day I think about that, and I feel deep shame within my stomach.
Why? You're a
Because it
VTuber.
could have been about.
I'm sorry, but like you're a VTuber now. Like that sounds like way less cringy
Fucking
than.
got me there, dude.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, but
shit.
like yeah, like this is
No,
kind of.
I agree, dude.
This is
Holy
like the
shit.
bottom. Like this is the bottom of everything. I'm sorry.
Dude. Oh yeah, you gagged me there. Oh man, I'm sorry.
I'll
Never
one up
mind.
you. I'm a guy VTuber.
God, that's
nobody
worse.
actually cares about me, man.
No, that's not true. People like you and they care about you. But you are a guy VTuber.
I'm so sorry that everyone's having to find out so much about themselves today.
Oh god, I really did become worse. I thought I was on like the hero arc here, but you got me there.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
shit.
Ghosty. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you
I
had to
gotta think
learn
about
this.
that for a bit. No,
Yeah.
you know, lessons are good for me. I rarely learn from them, but like I internalize it. You know, like my lesson in the mermaid community is I shouldn't harass people. Yet here I am. Hootie's just trying to be magenta and I won't let him. I'm the tyrant of the kiddie pool over here.
Well, it's the thing is, we're adults here, and we
No.
know of other colors. That's all.
No, you didn't even let Hootie say the
we're all
sentence.
Physically adults, but I don't feel like I've aged past 12 mentally. I gotta be honest. I came to like, okay, I was a late bloomer, and I booted up when I was 12 years old. Like that's the first memories I have is like age 12. And that aren't just like screenshot memories. Like, and I remember like I was smelling my own breath because I was a fucking weirdo in 6th grade, and I was 12 years old. And I remember I was like, I'm a person. And everybody else is like, I had that when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I was 12, dude. I was 12. I'm never getting over it, and I'm done. Like I'm cooked. So like when people are like, you're so childish, it's like I'm a late bloomer. I'm a late bloomer. I'm probably a never bloomer. I haven't I'm just like that weird bud that never grows anything.
I think that you are probably doing better than you think, but you should stop harassing the mermaids, ideally.
You're right.
Yeah.
I won't, but you're right.
I think if you stop harassing the mermaids, you'll feel better, dude. Like, I think that, like, this is, like...
I tried that once, and I didn't feel better. I don't feel bad, though. I genuinely enjoy doing it. I look forward to getting online my Facebook. I do it every single day.
You said that... Oh, my God, you said that you weren't... Okay. You said that you...
I said I take breaks from it, which is true.
Okay.
Lately, since I've taken my hiatus because of my brain injury, I don't have Discord on my phone all that much. I delete it and like reinstall it because I'm constantly like looking at my phone. But I just have Facebook right there staring at me in the face. And I'm just like, I could do something today.
That sounds worse.
And I get on Facebook
That
and I go
does,
look at the
yeah.
mermaid communities and I'm like, you know what? I may be having a bad day, but I could make someone's day worse.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, I think that you guys have both made your case for which mermaids you should be.
The pink one.
You're the pink one. Hootie, you're not allowed to be any of them unless you want to be anything but pink.
so.
I'm sorry. I think that Ghosty has, I don't know. I think that chat says that should go to Hootie, though, so... That was...
They don't get to
It's
decide,
fine.
though.
I'm used to being gatekept from normal things that I would like to do, like VTubing and...
You just gotta push through it. You gotta
Oh my
push
God.
through it and say, fuck you bitches, and start harassing people. The problem is, you don't harass people enough. I've realized that about myself, too. I also do not harass
like
enough
another
people.
guy
Yes, you
VTuber
do!
If I start harassing people, okay?
Well, you don't have to harass them sexually. You just need to harass them in general. That's
Oh my
where people
God.
mess up.
Hootie, I don't think you should go to Ghosty's chat and just start going like, I don't know, like, bitch, I'm the pink one. I'm gonna kill you. I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think I should do that.
Okay.
I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try.
What do you mean?
Because I literally, I've been in 2 fights in my life, Grimmi, and I won both of them.
I don't think Hootie wants to fight you.
It's okay. That's why I said I'd like to see you try to kill me, because it wouldn't happen.
You're also
I'm an eye gouger. I'm going straight for the eyes, and I'm going straight for the dingling.
He doesn't want to fight you. That's like walking up to someone and just going like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna hurt you." Like that's scary.
I thought you said he was gonna like, you know, fight me and stuff. You know,
No!
like, I'm gonna kill you, Ghosty. Well, if somebody's gonna come at me and kill me, I'm gonna pull out my, you know, Sheldon Cooper Taekwondo kind of style.
You're just saying he should harass you.
No, I'm saying he should harass everybody. You know, spread it out evenly.
Oh my God.
By harassing, I don't mean like always negative. You know, I don't always post negative stuff on the mermaids community.
What do you do then?
I encourage a lot of people, just not 8 of them.
Wait, so you say nice things about everyone but the 8 mermaids that you don't like?
That spited me, yes.
So the 8 people on the mermaid Zoom call the day that you got, like, I guess excommunicated? Like, what's the right word? Like, you said defend.
Defend?
Yeah, they defend me in front of everybody. They tried to humiliate me, but I've been humiliated way too much by my own standards that I'm, like, immune when other people try.
Okay. There you go. But you're immune, but you've stalked them for years.
Yes. I'm immune to public humiliation by people I don't respect, but I do take it internalized. And then, I guess that means I'm not immune. I'm immune to my public reaction there. And then I internalize it and shift it.
Okay.
Yes, I let it fuel me.
She's the John Wick of Finns. Okay, there you go.
I wish I had like a VTuber arch nemesis, because I feel like I'd do better as a streamer then.
I think that if you would, you can find one. Like, not like in a mean-spirited way, just like, I think that like, if it's your goal, that's out there somewhere.
Yeah, but...
Ghostbuster or like an exorcist or something, yeah?
Nah. I really wish, like, you guys are great about it, like, getting into character. I'm not. What you see is kind of what you get. I'm just some guy, you know?
What?
I tried to do the whole lore stuff, and everybody's like, that was really cool, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm just some idiot, you know?
Everyone gives up on that pretty quickly, I think, is the thing. Like,
yeah.
You can't stream for that long unless you are yourself and you're also going crazy.
I low-key feel like Ghosty is just my name and not, like I'm a ghost. Like, every time people are like, but you're a ghost, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. On the plus side, you know... Actually, I don't got anything for that.
Oh, what?
I try to look on the bright side of things, but, you know, it's kind of dark in here.
I'm really happy that...
Being an owl.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You're an owl? I thought you were a pirate!
It's been a while, since Hootie's been a pirate.
Year, girl,
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Oh, I gotta be honest with you. I've been, like, AFK for a year.
That's fair.
I gotta be completely honest with you. I've been out of it.
Okay.
On the bright side,
Okay.
Thank you for coming by, Hootie. Ghosty, thank you for leaving. I don't... You could have stayed as long as you wanted to. It's okay. I'm gonna go to this next plot-heavy area, but...
Yeah.
Ghosty, good luck with the mermaids, Hootie. Good luck with harassing Ghosty.
Good night, Grimmi.
Good night, Hootie. Have a good one. Everyone, please go check out Hootie Who. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. I specifically ran around in this game for about an hour or so. They could talk. That was... I didn't learn anything. That's impressive. I learned a lot. I know that mermaids are now scary. I saw this woman and knew she'd have dialogue, so I specifically went back. That was great. That was Hootie Who, VT, and Ghosty. That was the most I've smiled at your... There you go. You can harass the... No, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Wait, no. Do not hate raid the mermaids. Do not hate raid the mermaids. Do not hate raid the mermaids. Feel like I have perspective on things I didn't have before. Yeah, I feel like I also realized I would be the pink tail. I think I really appreciate that you waited a little bit before you said that. I really appreciate that. That's really cool of you. Don't any of you dare steal my thunder. The mermaid community is my territory. The mermaids are definitely gonna see this, because I imagine they don't have, like, a very large algorithm that, like, appeals to them online in terms of, like, what people talk about in relation to this. I just have a feeling it's gonna get back to them, so I'm just gonna say really quickly, just let her back in your Facebook group. Please. I know this is the wrong thing to say, but, like, if you... Cootie, would you also want to be the pink tail mermaid? Are you about to say that? I have never played mermaids. Yeah, okay, there you go. No, okay. Let Ghosty be the pink tail mermaid. Mm-hmm. They're gonna see this Grimmi virus clip. It's possible. It's possible, Skyr Grimmi virus. Oh my god. Okay, well that was really lovely. Thank you for coming on, you guys. There you go. Please go check out Ghosty Sage. She's on hiatus right now, but she'll be back. Is it bad Ghosty's almost a lavender color on Twitch? I think it's pink. Let's just say it's pink. Please don't fight with Ghosty on this. I didn't even know our character would sit down. Please let Ghosty just be the pink mermaid, please. I feel like this is a bad way to approach this. I feel like a mom that's just like, honey, please just let her be the pink mermaid. I can't do this anymore. You need to let her be the pink mermaid. Please. I can't do this anymore. Okay. Hi. I don't know who this character is. I don't think I've talked to her before. This is Josette. I can't tell if she's supposed to be beautiful or dead. Or both. I can't do the voice right now. You invited her on? You can't tell me that that's where you expected that to go that loudly and that intensely for that long. You can't do that. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. You know that that's not the case. You know it. You know this. That's how you expected it to go? What? First time I enter your stream from Rooftop Nuna. This is... Yeah, don't you worry. Thank you for coming by the way. I hope you all are well. Please go check out Ghosty. She's gonna be back. Well, I don't know when, but she's gonna be back, and I'm sure she would appreciate you stopping by and talking to her, or she would harass you for the next several years. And it would be nice for her. I did not open with, I'm gonna say a slur, open with, I'm not trying to be a bigot. To be fair, though, you did immediately go on to say that someone in a wheelchair deserved that. Like, like, immediately. Like, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Like, immediately. Like, immediately. Like, within 5 minutes. Grimmi is the good cop and Ghosty is the bad cop. I think that this is just two cops arguing about something so they don't get fired in the next 20 minutes. And one of them's like, bring it, I'll die. I'm gonna kill people. And the other one's like, please stop it. No, this isn't like a good cop, bad cop. This is a cop crying and the other cop going like, I got a gun, I'm God. Slurs are not okay. She did not, I just think she's gonna say dumb crap. She's gonna get... That is fair. Okay. Alright. Maybe I misheard you. That's true. Okay. Okay. Alright, there you go. How am I supposed to just pretend to be British now? Oh, throw down? Oh no. Thank you, GGG. This is the first time I've been here. An extended period of time in Ghosty experience, it's certainly something. Ghosty is really powerful. Ghosty is very much herself. And that's beautiful. But also, I think you're about 2 years out from the Netflix documentary dropping, and it's not going to be a fun time. It will be a fun time for you, actually. What's really interesting is that we've seen the Voices of the Void developers come on and share their experiences with having an aggressive fan that's been stalking them for several years. It's interesting to see the opposite in that. It's interesting to see the person that does that. And it's Ghosty. Thank you, Fartlord98, for your commentary. I appreciate that as well. She's just passionate. You shouldn't harass the mermaids! No, wait! No, wait! No, wait! No! No!
Oh, must have nodded off. My apology. I can't do this.
Hi, Albert. Portable crafting kit. This is cool. 75 coins? That's expensive, man. Come on. Come on. Dude, I'm not gonna pay for that. 3 curse damage to caster. Spell to turn the holder into an invulnerable statue. That's cool. I like these items. You're cool, dude. We're gonna find out why you're like this in the future, though. I'm gonna go into the labyrinth and see what happens. What? How the hell are you supposed to dodge that? You should try harassment campaign before you knock it, Grimmi. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't want to do that, Red. No, no. I feel like I can't go back to playing this. Ghosty is a real life Always Sunny character. That is like... I feel like that everyone tries to like... be like polite and calm in society. And everyone tries to understand each other and like get a little better each day. I really do like the perspective of someone that just has decided they don't want to do that. Crap. That worked really well for like 1 second. Curse damage, there we go. Alright. Not too bad, we just have to focus a lot on cursing. Ghosty turns out to be the daughter of Phantom Lamb. What an odd reference to Venture Brothers. Is that... Has he done that? Like, what do you mean? Oh, crap. They're not coming out. It's like a conga line of things that are gonna kill me. Kind of interesting seeing Greek. I guess but this game is set in Wales. I guess that's... Oh wait, no, the statue is somewhere, so this is just something it made at some point. Ah. That thing will kill me. This is like not a labyrinth, this has a map. Ghosty comes on her stream and is extremely judgmental. She's harassing the mermaids, dude! Like, I wanted to see what was happening. She's harassing the mermaids is what's happening. I think it's interesting, but I don't think we should aspire to harass the mermaids. Like, I think that Ghosty needs someone in her life to say that that's not a good idea, but, like, they're gonna hang out still and go, like, cool, I'm happy for you, man. I don't think that you should do that, but, like, cool, I'm happy for you, man. Like, okay. I have about 36 milligrams of melatonin in my system. I'm gonna try to sleep. You sleep well. You sleep well. I can't play this game right now. I'm not reading anything. It's very hard to play this right now. There's that lady from the hallway upstairs. Is that the only thing in there? I trust Ghosty to harass the right... Okay, yay. Ghosty gives you the vibe of Charlie from Always Sunny from Philadelphia. Hell yeah. Ghosty's making it work. She's never gonna give up. It's all gonna be okay. Let's see. Accusations are often admissions of guilt. I don't think that Ghosty was, like, accusing anyone of doing anything besides kicking her out of the mermaid community. I think that, like... I think that was cool, but, like, on the other hand, I don't think she should do that. Like... I think that, like, every single person in my life, probably yours too, has said, like, you should try to better yourself. You should try to do the things that would make you healthier and happier. Don't get hung up on all of this stuff and, like, keep going. So it's interesting when someone's just like, nah. Merfolk have had it good for too long. I think that was part of Ghosty's thing that she said that wasn't the case. See, she said merfolk are treated poorly. Okay, I can play this. I remember how to play this. No, not that. Oh, come on. Ghosty is usually right, so that's good. That's good to think of it that way. Oh, crap. Alright, no curse rot, no curse rot, no curse rot. Okay. Curse rot. Ugh. Did she? I hurt myself with that. No. Okay. One second. I remember how to play this game. I know this is a transitionary period. But everyone, please go check out Ghosty. I think that. Oh crap! I'm gonna die here. Cannot eat while nourished. I can still eat this scone though. Ow! I'm gonna die here if I don't leave. This is bad. Lock in? I can't play this right now. This is too insane. Good on her for using Facebook correctly, though. Is that how you use Facebook? That's nice. I think I should have bought that little kit to, like, make stuff. I'm gonna go buy that. But, you know what? I don't know. I don't think you should harass people on Facebook, though. I guess that's the place to do it, though. I will make you a Facebook, Grimmi. No. What? I can make a Facebook. I don't want to harass the mermaids. I don't want to harass the mermaids. My entire life. Oh, you can make everything with this. This is so cool. But my entire life, I feel like, and this has probably been the case for most people, they tell you to turn the other cheek and, like, just go do your own thing. Like, I don't know. I don't think that you should... Harassing mermaids will be a good team building exercise with your friend. No, whoa, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you get a Facebook, you have to... I don't... Oh my god, okay. Send Grimmi in there to be nice to them, act as a sleeper agent. No! I don't want to do that! As long as you pick a different tail color, we'll be cool, I promise. I don't want to be a mermaid. I don't want to be a mermaid. I don't want to be a mermaid. I don't know. I feel like that's normal. I feel like that's okay. Like, what? Okay. Do you have to be a mermaid? Is that the only way, like, that you can... Yet? I don't want to be a mermaid. I'm sorry. Hoodie wants to be a mermaid. Just let him be magenta. Or let him have the black tail. Like, why is that... Mermaid art chat drug Grimmi's a mermaid. Why? Don't do that! There's no, like, please or, like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if just do this? Pink fin mermaid, please don't do that. Ghosty won't talk to me anymore, dude. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Ghosty's gonna reply to every tweet that I make on Twitter just with, like, you should die. I'm the pink one, mother flipper. And everyone's gonna be like, what happened between those two? Mermaids. Mermaids specifically. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for me to get in these rooms. I don't really have a lot of, like, candle wax and stuff to make these, but I need these because, like, this area is hard. Make it classy, like one of those, French girls? What does that mean? Let me see here. I think I have a map. Did we go through everything? No, we haven't gone through... the secret attic room. Okay, the secret attic room. Grimmi as Ariel the mermaid and me as Ursula, and Hootie as the thing that Ursula turns bad mermaids into. Stop trying to ruin Hootie's life because he wants to be the, like, maroon mermaid or whatever, dude. Like, come on. Stop trying to punish him and turn him into the, like, I have no mouth and I'm a scream creature because he wants to be the maroon mermaid. He is purple? I don't know. That seems fine. I don't understand. Oh my god. It's magenta, excuse you. I don't know. You should get the salmon tail. I don't think there's salmon mermaids. Are there? Okay, this is it. This is the way I was trying to find. Hootie got pulled in. Poor Hootie. Poor Hootie. He just... Oh no, this lady. Sorry, lady, you were about to murder me, so... At least I really hope so. Wait, oh crap! Do they not attack you if you're in, like, this outfit? Do they just walk towards you? Salmon. Geese. That's a scary goose. Why the hell am I... What's happened? Let them just have the pink tail. No, that started a war for several years. Let Ghosty have the pink tail, please. Just let Ghosty have the pink tail. Just let Ghosty have the pink tail, please. Please, I'll give you money. I don't know how... It's an insane thing to say, never mind. The mermaid clique will bully you if you wear a salmon-colored tail. Are they actually angry if, like, you identify with the fish salmon? Like, is this something that's, like, wrong in the mermaid community? Like, it's not allowed? Oh, crap. Oh, they're gonna murder me. Crap! I really am gonna die. Yep! Ugh. Oh my god! I could not concentrate on this game. I was playing pretty okay for a while there. Oh crap. Nope. Nope. No. Use one of these too. Okay, there we go. And do I have any more of these? Yes. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we can also do more of this. The only info about the mermaid community you have is from Ghosty. That's actually true. Like, what if the mermaid community is really different and, like, maybe... Grimmi Shell Shock stream 30-minute conversation with... You have to admit that it was confusing. No, I just wanna... I wanna fight one of those things at once. I don't wanna fight all of them. There might be other communities as well. That's true. Do not Crap. Do not harass the mermaid community. You don't know which one you're Don't harass any of them. Don't do it. Genuinely would want to give Ghosty blue and pink gradient tail, like, oh, please just give her pink. 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 Please don't put anything else on Ghosty. We don't know if that's a good idea. We just don't know. We just don't know. We just don't. Okay. Search for, no, please don't try to find the mermaids that are specifically mentioned here. This is an insane, this is a weird thing to say. Oh my god. Boy is blue and pink is girl. Are you not attacking me? They don't attack you if you have this outfit. Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
That's so cool. Oh, interesting. Wow, yeah, they don't attack you at all. I killed that other lady for no reason. Sorry. Whoops. Oh my god, whoops. Hey, dude. You look like that one, you look like that one vampire game. What was it? Oh crap, you roll like you in Bloodborne. Okay, you probably aren't equipped to handle this then. Yeah, we'll do this one. Ooh! Sorry, lady! Sorry, I didn't mean to set you on fire! Oh no, okay. There we go. Gunpowder, whoa. We can shoot people soon. He's got juice. He's a very powerful, like, enemy compared to the other ones, but... That was very close. Guys, don't... No, are you guys... No, don't get on face... No. The merfolk have effed around and now they are reaping the find out Grimmi. No, don't harass the merfolk. No. How did you know I was in here? How did you know I was in here? How did you know I was in here? Ooh, crap. Okay. I'm getting out of this little area here. It's getting too dangerous. Ow! Ooh! Okay, it's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous. It's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous, it's getting too dangerous. There's just chains in the background too, because we're going crazy. Let's see. Oh crap, you can't roll through that. But I have like the thing that lets you like become invincible and roll, so this is weird. This is strange. Okay. No harassing merfolk TikTokers. Yeah, please do not. I don't think this is a good idea to hate raid the random mermaids that Ghosty's been fighting for years. She's better at it. Don't bother them. I hope that everything can get healed up between you and the mermaid community someday. I hope that there's a lot of healing in the future. But also, like, I don't know, it's life. There's a mermaid community? Yeah, okay, yeah, Garrett, you weren't here. Ghosty is the pink one.
Good evening.
They really don't attack us, that's so crazy. Let me all tell you about the mermaid community, Garrett. Ghosty is just gonna be circling this topic for the next hour. I'm so tired. Also, my blood feels like it's vibrating because all I did today was, like, eat... I drank, like, Monster Energy sugarless, like, way too many of them. I forgot about the Mimic. Okay, this thing is gonna probably... There we go. I can do this. Why would you drink that? Wait, which one? The Monster Energy? The peach one's really good, dude. I like the peach one a lot. Have you tried the peach one? It's delicious. That's all I ate for like a while, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do the rest of the stream, honestly. Oh, interesting. Wait, where are we? First Witch's bedroom. I think we can get something here. Yeah, I haven't gotten this. Oh, also, this is scary. I think I'm, like, really, really cursed. Hi. They're not upset with... Oh my gosh, cool. I thought you microwave pizza. I did microwave pizza. For the first, like, 6 hours I was awake, though, I had a Monster Energy drink peach, and, like, that's all I had. And it was good. They were delicious. I still have the pizza in front of me. I ate a little, That thing's gonna attack me. I knew it was still here. Oh, I knew it, 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 I knew it. Oh. I'm running out of healing items, too. Because I just keep screwing up, like, seeing Ghosty slightly argue with people about being mermaids. Which is really funny. Maybe your blood will stop vibrating if you eat more pizza. Probably. Last thing I ate was McDonald's yesterday before I don't know how long I had meal. Oh no. You should probably be more on top of that. I think if you eat regularly and drink water, you're gonna feel less like death. Like, that's just probably how it's gonna go. Alright. You know, what are the 8 mermaid colors, though? This is a really mermaid-centric stream. I didn't expect this. Water is important. Yeah, bad. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Wait, why am I holding this little knife? No. Wait, what does the whip do? This is a very funny, like, item. I don't think that, like, it's really occurred to me that, like, all of these feel like they're just Unreal assets that have been bought. Like, this kind of cements it that they were just like, put it in the game, it's fine. It's a whip, they'll know. Like, this is really funny. No, it looks great. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, it looks like a tree branch. I like it, though. Ordering some good frozen... I remember being jealous of those around me ordering some good frozen foods, man. You don't... What? You don't, why don't you get some frozen food? Yellow truck of goodies? Wait, what? What's the Shuan man? What's Shuan? Let me see here. Shuan? Shuan man? Shuan's company, parent company of Shuan's Consumer Brands Inc. We stand Shuan man? What is Shuan man? Work for Shuan's? Frozen food delivery. Oh, Yellow, formerly Shuan's. No deposit bonus? What the hell does that mean? All category. Wait, this is like... This is frozen food. Live smart signature. Whoa. Don't call it Yellow. That was a last attempt at saving the company. It was called Shuan. This is like a food delivery company before food delivery companies existed. This is interesting. The website, like, doesn't work. Oh no! It was no! It says the domain is owned but available and for sale. No! It was like DoorDash? Oh. It's dead now. I'm a rebrand. You could be Shuan. You could be yellow.com. I always thought they were yellow trucks. Wait, what? I don't know about this at all. I've never heard of this before. Like, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Domain squatters? I don't think anyone's like, we need the domain yellow or whatever. We need the domain yellow. Like, we need this. That's weird. Okay. Well, the yellow mermaids, it's not spelled that way. It looks slightly different. I don't think this one's coming back. Yeah. I don't think this one's coming back. They had the best fudge pops, dude. I think that these are all like brands you can get from the supermarket, though. Although it could be that the fudge pop brand has started using different ingredients. This looks really cool. Like, I gotta be honest with you. I order almost all of my groceries online because I don't like going outside. I know that we're not supposed to, like, use Amazon, and Amazon's the devil, and, like, they do terrible things. I agree, but, like, I don't go outside, so, like, I don't know. I think that Amazon probably completely destroyed this business, though. If Zac Efron gave you chocolate starfish randomly, it'd be like, whatever, but if you get delivered by a hot air balloon, it would be magic, you know? It was delivered by a truck, though. It wasn't delivered by a hot air balloon. Oh, no. It's good. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. You liked going out for groceries and... Okay, there we go. We need that one. This one looks good. You can make corpses explode with this. That's awesome. That actually is a shield, too. It just doesn't last for super long. Interesting. Ooh. Heals the caster and all its allies. Acts as a barrier against projectiles. Initiates book. Wait, I haven't read this. I'm so sorry. Feeds off caster's curse energy. Caster's no longer cursed. Book disappears. Develops curse throughout the book disappears. Initiate book will become possessed and follow the caster and firing bolts of cursed energy at foes. It's like a little turret. It's a turret. Well, that's good. Okay. Ancient blood would be really helpful. This is still pretty good, though. Alright, time to go back in. Time to get murdered. I have a shield now, at least. That's cool. Okay. Grimmi, we gotta get your whimsy back. You and me, Ambien and Adderall. Streets of LA, 3 a.m., $100 each. Released onto the street. We'd be killed immediately. Whoa! Like that. That's how it would go. That's exactly what would happen. Like, someone would come up to you with a knife and just immediately kill you. It'd be cool, though. I'd be down. I feel like my whimsy is, like, kind of there. Like, I'm a little tired. I don't feel very good because I drank Monster Energy in the morning and didn't eat a lot. But it was still, well, not the morning. It was, like, 5 p.m. I need to harass some mermaids. It would make me feel better. How about the streets of Jacksonville, Florida? Do they stab? That sounds like they stab you, but more politely. I think that would be a good one. Let's grab one of these babies. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we give you each an AK-47. I think it'd be cool to be on the news for killing people, but I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, we got a scone, too. Hanksville, Utah? I've never been to Utah. I kind of want what's in that, like, chest over there. Oh! That's not a very good ring. No! I wanted to read it! I tried to change the typeface. Crap. Oh no. Oh no. It just goes into the other room where there's 100 skeletons. Oh no. Oh no! No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Texas? What's Tekanara, Takara, Tex... there's a lot of words in that. Ooh! Holy crap! Okay. Oh no! All guardians must be defeated. Okay. I think our best course of action is... give him one of those. Give him one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these. Okay. Nope, I don't have any work. Another one of these. That is not a giant turkey. That's like a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that, baby. If it could still speak, we could discover so much of the past. I'm okay with not knowing. I think it's okay. Yo. Just spamming spells after you find everything in the house is the best way of doing this, I've realized. You can play this like Dark Souls where you just use magic for everything. Is there something in the foreground that hid away when the boss died? It's because I was too cursed. There's like horrifying demons beyond our comprehension at this, like, you know, if you stay up for like 3 days and you start to see like little figures on the edge of your vision and you start to like have a mental breakdown, don't do that. Ow! You're like very slow moving, but like very equipped to kill me. Like it's strange. How am I supposed to do this? You're so fast. Okay, a little bit of this. This does help us with like our physical damage. He threw acid at me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was less than 8 seconds. I feel like you can either just spam this or you're gonna get kicked anyways if you try to maneuver. Acid, oh my god. I pity the poor souls under the thumb of the ancient jail keepers. There you go. Bro, people don't have all that time to throw acid at people? Wait, I think that was like the biggest thing with like... That thing's gonna try to kill me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is definitely, oh no. I think what's gonna happen is if you inspect that, you get something that you need to do to progress, but like the like spikes start like getting in there. Okay, 1 second. It's not safe to craft here. I gotta go all the way back to the front. Okay. Throw it. We used to throw more acid back in the day. Nobody throws acid anymore. I think it's like a problem in some like less developed places, like acid's still big over there. I think the thing is, it's like a particularly hateful and like scary and cruel crime, but like also you go to jail forever because people are like, oh, that's psychotic, you deserve to rot. Which is fair. I don't like that all of them sound like they're speaking Latin backwards. Let's go back through the labyrinth bridge. For weirdos who want to maim Grimmi for rejecting them, that is true. If you can't stab someone in England, you... Wait, what? Is that happening in England? I don't think it is. Like, I don't think so. Oh, wait, are these... These are rooms. Ooh. What is this? What? Ah! okay. You're trying to hide from me. You're scary, dude. Stop. You look like a Scooby-Doo villain when you're chasing me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. They're not doing a ton of damage, but they're very unnerving. Poisoned? Wait a second. What? Is it poisonous in here? Oh, they might be a cloud of it. Past a certain point, filthy creatures no longer desire to be clean. Oh, ew. Honey, you gotta get back on this. You depressed. It's okay. There we go. It's more like those walnut heads in Rick and Morty. Wait, what was a walnut head in Rick and Morty? I don't remember every single thing that's happened to Rick and Morty anymore. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I think that my brain gave up on that to, like, make room for slightly... not more important, but just other things. Like, I'll be real with you. Other things. Show me what you've got. Oh, the big giant things that are in the sky. They had something to do with timelines? Oh, the time police! Okay, thank you. I vaguely remember that now. We have to wait for our poison to go down. It takes a while. This kind of reminds me of like Dark Souls now. I think they had something. So I remember Rick and Morty now. Okay, in that there's a lot of those. In the original like couple of episodes, they had like anytime they messed with time, there was the police that would come and attack them. It was okay. I don't know if you guys have seen the more recent Rick and Morty episodes, but they're a little... I think this is, like, probably, like, a rough thing to say, and I don't mean to say it, like, in a mean-spirited way, but, like, I feel like they kind of gave up, and now they just... Every episode, they try to give the audience what they want. They try to give the audience what they want, so, like, they don't have to, like, do much. So, it's kind of like this. Have you played Dark Souls games off stream? Yeah, they're very fun. I could not get through the first season. I thought it sucked. Damn. Well, you might have watched it, like, more recently, right? Like, I feel like Rick and Morty was, like... It's kind of like it... It's kind of like... This is really mean to Rick and Morty, and I'm really sorry, but, like... Joss Whedon. Like, Joss Whedon's, like, writing style was, like, the biggest thing for, like, a long time, and everyone loved it. And then... Didn't they lose an important main writer? They lost most of their writers, but, like, the thing is... Everyone started hating Joss Whedon's writing style at a certain point. Like, everyone hated. Like, it was suddenly, like, not good anymore, and it was just like, oh no, like, I don't really like it, it's not that funny. Like, and then, I think the same thing happened to Rick and Morty. I was never a huge fan of Joss Whedon, but, like, I think Rick and Morty was I think it was, like, fine. Like, I liked it. Like, I don't think that the newer stuff is, like, amazing, but, Dan Harmon will survive your criticism. I doubt he cares about this. Reducing the spell toll would be good, but, speed would also probably be good. We're really slow at this point. James Gunn? Wait, what did James Gunn do? Who is James Gunn? Wait, I'm gonna look this up. When you write really quippy lines, they go stale eventually? I wonder... Okay. He's written... Guardians of the Galaxy! Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. They definitely are. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He wrote Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers Infinity War, Avengers Endgame, Suicide Squad. That wasn't his fault. They apparently edited that movie really aggressively. Gun slop, if you will! Wait, what? That's so messed up. I feel so bad if someone made something and just called it like Grimmi Slop. The fan base of Rick and Morty gave it a bad look, and then all of the stuff about the writer happened. I guess that's something. I don't know if that stopped people from liking it, did it? I think it's that it just, it kind of stopped being in vogue as much. Szechuan sauce bit became a thing and all the idiots started acting dumb at McDonald's. Oh, that must be it. The Suicide Squad you made was good one. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was more than one. I heard that, like, Suicide Squad had, like, a really big issue where, like, they tried very hard to make it, like, more fun and uplifting and cool. So they cut out, like, a ton of stuff that was in the movie, and it just kind of became, like, really average. Justin Roiland made the show good. I think he did, actually, like, well, I don't know. I think that Rick and Morty's, like, overall thing is, like, it's now no longer, like, something that people like in terms of its writing, like, for every episode, even the original. So, basically the worst part of Rick and Morty fan base made it kind of embarrassing to associate with them. Is that why people stopped watching it, though? Do you think this would have ever happened with, like, Smiling Friends or something if it kept going? The sauce thing was the point where it was like, okay, this is gone too mainstream, it's ruined? Oh. You do think that would have happened with Smiling Friends eventually? Oh. I guess, like, some of the fans of Smiling Friends were, like, annoying, but, like, I don't know if it was, like, to the point where, like, people were super pissed about it or something. Yeah, me for sure. Oh, interesting. Huh. But this doesn't happen with everything. This doesn't happen with everything. Venture Brothers, people still like the writing of. Like, I've never heard of anyone complain about that. Like, people are still okay with that one. Although it's kind of about pathetic people instead of, like, it has, like, a different vibe. Like, it's kind of just like, these guys are timelessly pathetic. Oh, sorry, kid. She's chilling for a second. Huh. Smiling Friends is founded on the humor of Chris O'Neill, who's already a polarizing character. Oh. Failure is the main theme. A false accusation that has since been exposed as a lie. X was pushing to ruin his life. Well... So, the thing is, I think that there's, like, an in-between, like, that probably happened with, like, Justin Roiland. I don't know, like, what's going on with the domestic abuse stuff, but I do remember at one point, like, he went to one of his panels really drunk and started talking about how he was, taken advantage of as a child by, like, his babysitter. And I don't think that's the panel they had planned, like, for the Adult Swim stuff. So, like, that one's very hard to find, but apparently a few other people usually know what you're talking about when you talk about that one. But, like, I think that, like, if they were doing that, like, Cartoon Network might have already been, like, kind of like, oh, man, okay. He might have been weird and he was drunk, but he was found to be innocent. What I'm saying is, like, I think that Cartoon Network might have, like, kind of been trying to, like, get him off the show, if that's what happened. Venture Brothers also hasn't broken into mainstream in the same way, like, everyone knows the show, but it is good that he was found innocent for that stuff. It's not the level of Corpo's kind of decidedly the same degree of what I understand. I guess Venture Brothers just wasn't popular. Wait, so... Huh. Okay, wait. I think that, like, the thing is, there's a bunch of people that say they hate something if they're, like, what's it called? Like, a woman? Or, like, a guy that, like, okay, so, here's the thing. Very nerdy guys and very nerdy women, specifically. Okay. I think, well, now, okay, wait. Very nerdy guys and very nerdy women, if something becomes too popular, they get really angry at it and they kind of try to go like, oh yeah, that's, like, not very good. So whenever something reaches, like, peak critical, like, popularity and kind of stops being for, like, people that found it originally, they then kind of, like, jump off board. Hipsters, am I right? I think that's just how it is. Some things that are not, like, usually included in this, like South Park. South Park, I guess, has, like, consistently stayed, like... I guess it's made people angry consistently switching back and forth between, like, a lot of stuff that, like, people can consistently say that they like it. On Cartoon Network or whatever. Huh. Actually, I had an animation teacher who worked on Venture Brothers. He was very cool. That's awesome. South Park kind of hit the Simpsons level for me, and that's been going on a bit long. Yeah, that's true. They wanted to bake a cake and eat it too? Isn't that what you do with cake? I think. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Oh, Grimmi, what? I don't know. I thought it was like have your cake and eat it too. Mmm. The Ambien is kicking in. I just don't feel very good right now. I've also had like a huge sore on the front of my mouth, like this entire street. I'm not sure if anyone can tell I'm like talking slightly differently. Does it sound different? Nerd gatekeeping major television shows? I think people do that though. No, I bit my mouth. So what happened is like I bit my mouth a little bit, like on one side. I'm not sure if anyone's ever done, like everyone here has done this, I assume. But like if you bite your like lip a little bit, and then it's easier to bite when it's healing because it's slightly out. And then I did that a few more times. It kind of hurts. I just had an urge to feel cat ears. Go get your cat. Yeah, yes. I get it all the time. Yeah, yes. You're letting Ambien Grimmi stream for 5 hours? No, I just feel very sick and tired. It's the most annoying thing ever. Yes. Yeah. And then, like, it hurts, like, your entire lip once it gets big enough. Like, even if you, like, touch, like, the outside of your lip, it just hurts. Sorry, I'm touching it right now to see. Conventional seeing success? Wait, what's going on? We'll invite haters. Very little of modern audience is critical of mediums. Oh, you know what? It might just be that it's too popular, so, like, a lot of people just dislike it in general. Because there's so many fans. The Amazing Digital Circus is, like, a good example of this. They have so many fans. They have so many fans that they're eventually just gonna have a bunch of children that are, like, insane. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, when things become more popular, it's the source material gets watered down to appeal to the masses. The Fallout show is a good example. I hate the Fallout show. And you feel encouraged texture on your lips, the urge to fix it with your limited teeth only makes it worse. Yeah. 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 Ow. Oh! I forgot about this. There is big news. Also, sorry, I'm just sat down. And the video game. I forgot about this, but Freddy Fazbear, Five Nights at Freddy's, they're making an actual pizzeria. They're making a real pizzeria. It's gonna be so cool. It's like in New Jersey, though, so, or like Minnesota, so everyone's like, really, like, why? Where? Really? Yeah, this isn't a joke, but it's gonna be- No, where are you? Yeah. It's gonna be in New Jersey. You have to go to New Jersey. Minnesota? Sorry, I have to be really careful not to bite my lip. And it still hurts a lot. The slice of 87 would be cool. Why New Jersey? That's just where they're building it. But a part of New Jersey that's basically like New York, like far northern New Jersey. Whoa. Minnesota would be awful? What's wrong with Minnesota? Wait, what? Why? It should have been in Florida? Not saying this is because this is where I'm from. You are so saying that because that's where you're from. Oh, come on. That's all. You wanted to be there. So, oh, it's Florida, that makes sense if something went wrong and try again. That would work for it. You wanted to be in Florida because you live there. Come on. Like, I wanted to be where I live so I could, yeah, Mm-hmm. We all want it to be somewhere we live. It's gonna be in New Jersey. How many Five Nights at Freddy's fans live in New Jersey? Mm-hmm. Florida gets everything? You want it to be as far away from you as possible? Why? That seems not true in the other direction. That seems like I don't care if FNAF is like close to me or not. Like I simply I don't want it to be near me. You hate FNAF? Why? That's hating something so like I don't know, like it's just kind of like an average random horror game made by like a person that puts out a lot of them. New FNAF rocks? Which one's the newest one? Like the whole concept? Why would you hate FNAF though? Like, now I agree FNAF stinks big dookie water. Why? It's just a random horror game. Have you not played any of the other like 500 horror games that like have come out that are similar to it? Have you not played any of like the games that are just like, hello, I'm a horror game and this looks like it's a PS1 game, and like it's, you like the Mimic song? Which one? They added Springtrap to the Dead by Daylight. That was pretty sick. Yeah! FNAF is at least better than SpongeBob? That's like comparing, like, apples to, like, airplanes. Like, I don't think they're that similar. I don't know. Like, technically you could eat, like, both of them, but you'd have to be very determined and it would be a really different experience, so it's not even really comparable to, like, eating food. FNAF is so stupid, genuinely can't stand it. Why? Like, what's wrong with them? First FNAF game was awful, and the fan base was just kids who really liked watching PewDiePie scream? What? Why? Imagine a Skeletor animatronic? You're still on Skeletor? Good for you, Real Mothman, you know what you're about. FNAF is just, is not better than SpongeBob. Steven Hildenberg was a treasure. What? Again, it's like apples and airplanes. I don't know, I've played a lot of the FNAFs. I didn't love them until I played them, but boring gameplay to be honest. What? Like, it's just, okay, like, this is interesting. I feel like in terms of indie horror games, it's like, wow, I did not expect, yeah, I didn't expect so many people to dislike FNAF. I thought it was fine. FNAF has come a long way from being such a cheap jump scare spam. I didn't think it was that bad. Although I play a lot of horror games. I play a lot of every type of game. Like, I don't know. Contrarianism? I think that people legitimately dislike it, but is it because it's popular? When FNAF came out, everyone was so annoying about it, and I just avoided it? Oh! I got flamed in Cab's chat for writing a FNAF script for his YouTube channel, because I called a VHS tape a cassette after 62 hours of research on the game, and being compared to MatPat. So, you don't dislike FNAF, you've just never really understood what it is, and like, there's been people that have been confused, and like, she's wild. I like that you're not just like, that was unfortunate. That's not, you're just like, I don't know, it's a VHS tape though. I did my research, I got flamed because I didn't know what a cassette was. Oh, how do you not know what a cassette was? They're in, like, a lot of movies, too. Have you not seen Guardians of the Galaxy? I collect cassette tapes. They make it so you, like, don't go insane because you have to listen to an entire album at once. I'm not old, Grimmi. Cassette tapes are cool. Everyone listens to cassette tapes. I didn't grow up with cassette tapes. I didn't grow up with cassette tapes, but I think they're awesome. Like, they're cool. I have not seen Guardians of the Galaxy. I actually just watched Spider-Man for the first time yesterday. Oh, interesting. Which Spider-Man? There's like 400 of them. Like, they constantly, like, just make a new Spider-Man. Like, every, like, 5 years or so, they just take the other Spider-Man away. I don't know why. They're cool, but everyone doesn't listen to them as much as you think. Wait, why? Oh, this is interesting. Cassette tapes are, like, one of the few things that calm me down. Japanese Spider-Man is a fever dream. Ah. I've never seen a cassette tape in my life. I have a lot of cassette tapes. Like, all of them are from, like, I don't know. Dungeon Synth is, like, big on cassettes, like... Grimmi is old today, she learned. I didn't grow up with cassette tapes. Dungeon Synth is, like, only released on cassette tapes. Do you guys not know what Dungeon Synth is? Like, it's... Several reasons old media can't find working tech for it. Tech that does work is so priced for collectors. No, like, it's... I don't know, like, the cassette tape player I have is, like, $20. What's Dungeon Synth? Those people don't know that. I like Dungeon Synth, though. I have all the fiefs. There's like 5 of them. Get out the webcam and show them? I guess I could if you would. Like, do you want to see my cassette tapes? They're all Dungeon Synth. One's like, I don't know how they found me, but... something. I forgot what that band name is called. Dungeon Synth is... Poggers? Why is it Poggers? I think they took down that emote. Grimmi will say something like, you guys don't know Gnomecore and genuinely expect people to know what she's talking about. I don't know, like, I thought Dungeon Synth was more popular. They released, like, the Vermis one. You guys know Vermis. The Vermis is, like, that book that, like, okay. I don't know how they found me is correct. Is that the name of the band? I like Dungeon Synth. It was like $6 for like their cassette tape. Vermis mentioned. I have all the Vermises. I have Vermis 3. Grimmi asked me once if I knew what the Omegaverse was. That was something that I think that everyone knows about online now. I think that's normal. You guys don't know Schwan? I didn't know Schwan! I don't... I was poor! I don't know Schwan, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know Schwan. Like, I don't... It sounds like it's something where, like, they delivered groceries to you. I didn't have Schwan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd say it's 1/4 the chance of knowing Schwan or the Omegaverse. There's a lot going on, I'm sorry. Let me get a cassette tape or two. It's not Gnomecore. 1 second, let me get a few of these. One sec. Let me grab these two. I have a lot of them, but like, I don't know. I have the Vermis one also, I'll bring that, okay. I have a cassette player also, here. Alright, I have a lot of them. The thing is, these are so relaxing because you have to listen to the whole album, so it makes you kind of chill out. Everything is like immediate right now in terms of like what you want to listen to or hear. Like you can go to like 100 YouTube videos in the time it takes you to put in like 1 cassette tape. This one is, okay, that one's okay. Alright. I'm gonna show you my cassette collection. Not all of them, though. I didn't bring all of them. There's some you guys would probably like, but I don't want to pick them all up. Okay. Okay. Let me move my Warhammers. I really need to clean my desk, actually, too. I haven't had enough time to lately. Okay. So, let me see here. Alright, so... This one is called... Engraven. I really like the cassette tape for it. Like, the thing is, like, with Dungeon Synth and, like, the different albums they have for it, I would just, like, get random ones to try to see what they were like and then listen to the full album. It's really nice. Play Enya? I like Enya. Wait, the game? Or, like... I don't know what Enya is if you're not talking about the game. This one's cool, though. I like this one. They look so nice. Let's see what this one sounds like. Oh... I have a Kmart cassette tape it here. I forgot about that. Please enjoy. Let me turn off the music in this video game. Dungeon synth! It's cool! I like it. That sounds like a boat horn. Yeah, I could hear it. It kind of goes like this for a while, though. It's nice. It's relaxing, but the thing is... Hold it up to the mic? Okay. The thing is, you can't, like, change to a different track with this very easily. You can only fast forward it and rewind it. For ADHD and, like, calming down your mind, like, it's really nice. Like, I would highly recommend cassettes. Like, none of these were made a long time ago. They're just how Dungeon Synth is produced, dude. It's nice. This isn't MK Ultra. This is, like, very European, I think. Like, it's very, like... It feels like Castle and stuff. Is this still being made? Yeah, this is, like, a cassette tape that was made in the last few years. You also have to rewind them, so let me do that really fast. Actually, we can just take this one out. I'll listen to it from there next time. I meant the actual music. Yeah, it was made very recently. Here, you can see what we're listening to right now. Like, they have, like, little booklets in the cassette thing. Or, I think this one's just paper. This one was called, Lunar Necromancy. Come on. Galactic Entombment, Inner Sanctum, The Tense Somethingness, Spectre, and Illusions of Expanse. Cool. And then, this was... Who else has weird cassettes? This was 6 of 25. I didn't know that, but here, look, you can see. They didn't introduce a lot of these ones specifically for some reason. 6 of 25. So sometimes they do very limited run of Dungeon Synth-like stuff, so it's kind of... I don't know, it's like a very, like, tiny little thing, I guess. I guess I shouldn't have assumed people would know Dungeon Synth. Pretty rare. It's more like people don't, like, listen to these usually. So, they're cool, though. They're really relaxing. This one's the Emerald Grotto. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I like it. The Emerald Grotto. This one has a really thick booklet that comes with it, too. It, like, folds out. Oh, also the tape is green. Like, they do a lot of stuff with that, too. Like, they do different tape colors and stuff. But it's relaxing. And then this one has, like, a little fold-out thing. See? And it says, music by Alok Athir. It's probably their... What's it called? And then it has, like, all of the song listings on it. Mysterious music? Yeah, I like it. It's very relaxing just to listen to. And calm down with. I'll put this up to the microphone so you can hear it a little bit. It makes it sound like you're in a horror game safe room. I have one for that too, actually. One sec. Where do you buy these, by the way? It depends on, like, the band, I guess. Or, like, well, it's usually one person since they're synthesized. But they all sound like you're in a dungeon. It's cool. I like them. You should put these on instead of background music, I think. I don't own the rights to these, and they aren't, like, copyright free. With video games, they usually let people upload, like, the music from it because they want, like, the promotion of people playing their video game. So I don't know if I can do that with these. This one is Landfall Woods of Sithkala. That one's pretty good. Sometimes they don't really have that, like, crazy of, like, a a cover. They just are stars or something. Or I kind of like it. I'm glad you guys like it too, though. Maybe you can email them? Maybe. They might be cool with it if I put on screen what it is. Like, I don't know, these are really cool. Like, this one is just some guy that you can tell, like, he went out into the woods and took a picture of himself in, like, a hood. And he was like, this is it. This is gonna be awesome. It's awesome. I don't know. They're doing their thing. Oh, was that the wrong side? That's the wrong side. These have two sides, so once you're done playing one, the other one can go. This one's loud. Okay. Hope it's not eating it. This one comes with like a big pamphlet. See? And it also comes with a picture of him out in the woods in chainmail. I assume that's him. It could be like his friend or something. I wish I had a cool hobby. You can do this if you want. I'm not gatekeeping Dungeon Synth. I just legitimately don't remember, like, I guess, like, which tape came from where. I could tell you some of the places I've got these. This one's really nice. Oh, crap. This one's not playing very well. Come on. I think I turned it down accidentally. There we go. For 40 bucks, you too can have a cassette player and a tape. These don't cost that much because they're cassette tapes. Like, some of these are like $5 each. Like, I think some of them are a little bit more expensive, but like, it's mostly... Grimbo gatekeeps all the pink and magenta Gnomecore tapes. They're not Gnomecore. They're Dungeon Synth. That's completely different. That sounds different. That sounds... Be nice to me. I like this one a lot. Very hag is evil monologue coded? Yeah, and you have to like wait for the full song to be complete, so like you get to like absorb it and like just chill out and think. It's nice. I like these. I'm going through them kind of quickly. Oh. I'm not an animal hoarder. All my cats are very happy. They all have like very expensive food and they're very happy. They eat a lot of food. My cats eat a lot of food, dude. They're all very shiny and happy and cute though. They all go to the vet anytime they're sick. They've all been happy. I've been very happy for them. You have like 100 fish, dude. You can't get on me for that. Okay, there we go. This one's cool. It's not a Dungeon Synth one. This one's just called, let me show you. This one's called, Lost in the Safe Room. Resident Evil ASMR. Kinda neat. How's the 13 cats, lives, or did someone find them a new home? No, I've been chilling with them. It's been very hard to detach from them because I gave them names, but I spent a lot of time with them. Heavenly Kitten's really happy too. I don't know which side this is. I think I've listened to one of them. It takes a second. Look, you love the clicky sound of operating the cassette player? Hell yeah. Is Oreo still getting adopted out? Yes, Oreo's still getting adopted out. Oreo is so cute. She looks so weird. But see? It's like the safe room in Resident Evil. You found it? I Feel Like Purple by Skelephant? I don't think that was what that was called, the Dark Ritual. But it's kind of nice. It's just Resident Evil. Something else? Oh, okay. That's fair. This sounds just like Resident Evil sounds. Someone made a tape of it. I don't know, though. I kind of like them. You don't need, like, you don't need, I also have batteries that I can, like, charge, so I don't really need a ton for this thing. You can also plug it in, though I have no idea where the plug is now. If you haven't tried this, then maybe it'll be your cat's meow. You don't want to have a bunch of cats. It's kind of nice. They've like formed like a little group of like cats. Like they seem very happy and very relaxed, but I have the Fief tapes. Is this Fief 1 or Fief 5? I think this is Fief 1. They've done a series of different tapes for Fief. This is the orange one. There's like 5. There's probably more at this point, actually. I haven't looked at them in a while. Here we go. This is probably the wrong side. No, we good. You're allergic to cats but still own one, Grimmi? Yay! Fief? Fief. This one's nice. Yeah, this is the first one. The 5th one's orange too. Okay. It kind of feels like Oblivion. You have an old VHS DVD player combo? Can't use it because the TV doesn't have analog plugs anymore? Yo, that sucks. Feels like Bard music, it definitely does. This is really nice. It's tavern coded? Yeah. They have like 5 of these tapes, each song is really neat. Let's get this one back out, and then... Oh, this one. Oh. This was Fief. It's spelled like, F-I-E-F. But this is not, at least like when I bought these, this was not a very expensive hobby to get into. This was very, I guess it could have changed like with like prices changing and stuff, but this was like a very cheap hobby to get into, because these cassettes do not cost very much. At least at the time. And then this was Lands of Intrigue. It has dragon on it. It also has the Tree of Life, which I think is cool. Nope, that one's on the other side. This one also folds out with its little thing. It's all yellow, but then it has this on the inside. The lords of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn in a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Salando? Is this the dragon? They usually have like little lore and like little things they like make up related to like the world. It's really cool. This one sounds more like it's actually just like a little guy playing a flute, like a bard or something. Baldur's Gate? Oh! I don't remember that. You went to high school with a guy named Solando? I didn't, I lied? Yeah, that's fair. I believed you for like a second. I thought you knew someone where their parents weren't really looking out for them. Oh, Alondo. Oh, it looked like Solando. I like that. It's kind of nice and relaxing. It starts out small. They give you a little bit of that stank on it with the like the horn. It's been so long that someone went to school with the Sephiroth. They probably don't go by that. They probably go by like Steven or something. Get a little stanky horn. Yeah, it feels like it has a little stanky horn. Oh. Ooh. Do you hear that? That little like you gotta appreciate the music with like the slower build up because it's on like a cassette. It's cool. What's gonna happen for this next one? Ooh. Ooh. The flute's going wild, baby. Do cassettes get good sound quality? They kind of have like a little bit of like diminishing sound quality, but I like it. Whoa. It almost sounds like a very like chiptune character singing, like Final Fantasy VI. It's bedtime for me. Have a good stream, Grimmi and chat. Have a good one. Yo. Ooh. Yeah. All this dungeon synth is making you sleepy. It's reviving me. I felt really sick for a little bit. I was like, I can't keep going. Like my neck hurts. My chest hurts. I'm gonna die. But this makes you feel a little better. Hey. Hey. There's always been a tittiness to cassette tapes because it has file compression, but on a literal tape. Whoa. Oh, it's like file compression. Ooh. That was the first song. Maybe you should stop and rest. It's only been 7.5 hours. I might, though. I don't feel very good. We need to sell these at Ren fairs? They might actually have them. Yo, you got a wolf in that one. Ooh. You're insane being able to stream for so long. That one I got Dungeon Synth. You can make Grimmi tapes? I was planning on that, actually. I really wanted to, like, commission, like, some Dungeon Synth artists to, like, do something like that. Like, VTuber related. And just go, like, here's some designs. Make Dungeon Synth. I'll give you money. I know that, like, these don't make a lot of money. I'll give you more money than usually you'd make from a Dungeon Synth cassette tape thing. Ooh. They're also very experimental. No hypno tapes? These are the ones I have. Dungeon Synth is like... Dungeon Synth are the ones that I usually collect. But I have some that are like just rain or like just water sounds. I buy the Grimmi Dungeon Synth cassette tape, yeah! But I thank you. I really like these. I think they're cool. I got one more. I got one more that I picked up. I have other ones. I need to find the Kmart cassette tape like thing for it too. I'll just put it back after actually. This one's really cool. This one is Wayward Shrine. Wayward Shrine. And I'll take it out so you can see it a little easier. They put a lot of effort into this. You can see that they have like a little building that they drew. This was before AI also. And you can see the inside where they have like the animal skull and stuff. Like, it's really cool. I think they did great on this one. But I would recommend checking it out. It was a very affordable hobby to get into, but I don't know if they like charge like twice as much now considering. I think the only one that was like expensive was like here. The Vermis cassette was like really expensive compared to the other ones. It does come with like a little lore book on the front of it though, so it's a little bit bigger and like has more stuff associated with it. Does anyone know the prices? I'll go and get some of the websites I order them from in a sec. You can also get them on sale. Like, the sad part is like a lot of these don't do very well because no one knows of them. This one's cool and very haunted and like otherworldly. Let me try to put this back really fast. These are kind of hard to maneuver. What is that thing? That's Vermis. That's a short tape, can tell from the ribbon? Ah. Vermis is pretty long, I think. Didn't know Vermis had an album, it's really good. The cassettes used to be like that, artwork, sometimes lyrics, etc. in the case, just like the old games with booklets. Cool. They already won you over because of the ghoulie on the left? What is this ancient artifact you see on screen? Dungeon synth. Vermis had a dungeon synth tape come out. I want to let this one play a little bit longer, but I also want to show you the Vermis one. So we'll do that really fast, because I know I've been doing this for like a half an hour now. Alright. Last one. This one's really good. I was in the middle of listening to this one, I haven't rewound it. Yeah, Vermis is 25 euros. This one was expensive. This one was very expensive. This one's really good. Makes you want to dance, makes me want to get lost in a dungeon and decapitated. I think they did good with this one. I have played this song while on break. I sometimes play the Vermis soundtrack. I really like it. Let me see if I can find some of these. Yo. Yeah, this was it. Out of Season makes a lot of stuff. Okay, they have gone up in price a little bit, I will say that. There's two more fiefs. Okay, it's gone up in price a little bit. Some of these sell out because they're by people that are a little bit more popular and stuff when it comes to like their music and all that. Out of Season label is one to find like different stuff in. They do a lot of stuff. They have gone up in price though. They used to be a lot cheaper. It's still nice to support the artists, but I do think these are about half as expensive as before, which is kind of rough. But they're nice still. They're still fun. I still like them. Dungeon Synth and Vampire Survivors Night would be good, actually. That would be really cool. I would be down for that. But yeah, there's a lot of really good Dungeon Synth artists out there. And this is just how they usually, like, release their stuff. So if you want to support them, you can get, like, a cassette. And it's kind of neat to be able to sit down and just hear, like, their entire vision for, like, their album and stuff. But yeah, all of my cassette tapes are new. I think they're cool. But also Dungeon Synth, I think it's gotten bigger, but it has gotten more expensive, though. It's kind of depressing. They're all really expensive now. They're all really expensive now. Like, they're $11 each. They used to be like $6. Maybe there's some on sale. It's the only thing I could imagine. Like, you can also see best-selling. So Thief is really popular. They had more recent one, Thief 6. I haven't tried, or I haven't heard Thief 6. I have all the other. I haven't heard Thief 6 or Thief 7. Okay. Everything got more expensive, it's all good. Yeah, that's true. But it was very affordable before. It was kind of interesting. Let's see. There's, some of them are also limited. Like, they're not usually, like, limited 25. They're usually still pretty limited, though. Sometimes they do special editions and, like, stuff like that. And the special edition is just the person that made it, like, doing something really weird. Like, I don't know, making, like, a little piece of, like, merchandise that goes with it. Like, there was one I wanted once, and it was, like, it was, like, a wooden box that, like, had, like, a scroll that, like, a wizard sent you. And I was like, this is really cool, but I don't know what to do with this. This is awesome, though. Like, a wizard sent this to me. This is, like, there's some more metaphysical tapes on here. Like, these are These probably have like a slightly different sound, but they look very relaxing. I don't know what they would sound like though offhand. Let me show it to you. But I think they're cool. You are a wizard, Grimmi? Yay! Yay, honey! Look at that! Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at one of the kitties. These are really cool. Yeah, they look really neat. Like, we can listen to these really quickly too. It's an 8-tape box set. It's like $95 though. There's a lot of tapes in it, but they've gone up in price. This would have been half the price before. That's the only unfortunate part. This would have been half the price before. Here, we'll listen to this. It's also on avant-garde music. Oh, interesting. I just want to hear the music, though. I want to see. Oh, they've released a lot of music. Holy crap. I just want to listen to it. I don't want to buy the tapes. I want to listen to it. I just want to listen to it to see what it sounds like first. Oh, sometimes this is hard. Okay, they have this on like a lot of different... Okay, Last FM. Bad Gateway. Here we go, phase 1. Yo, Niano, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Ah! Slightly different music than I was expecting. Why is Chibi Grimmi the Meg Griffin of our family? I'm just not using the Chibi Grimmi model at this moment. I'm sorry. Sometimes the music is different than what you would expect. This is one of those times. 1 second. This is like space death metal rock opera. So there you go. It's more like atmospheric black metal. Ah. Oh, interesting. Space has a lot of rocks, true. See if there's idiots. You're very loud. But it's kind of nice. It's relaxing in a weird way. It's half relaxing and half really, really, really scary. It's metal. It has like a nice little like piano in the back. I could see these being metal, so I think I'm gonna skip or stick to the dungeon synth, but they're very fun. I love that. Hell yeah! Then that's one of the ones that's on out of season. There's a lot of different stuff that like they put out on out of season. Sometimes they don't sell well and they reduce. I have to know about the mermaids. Ghosty's been fighting the mermaids for years and got into a fight with the mermaid that I saw on Twitter. And like I was just like, oh, that's cute. Like they're hanging out with kids and like kind of like giving them high fives behind glass. That's really fun. They must think they're a real mermaid. Aw. And then Ghosty apparently has been fighting that man for like 6 years. And also apparently mermen are also considered like not as like important as mermaids. Like people are rude to them. But then she started trying to fight Hootie, who I think just thought the concept of mermaid was interesting for about 3 seconds. Ghosty's cool. Go check her out. Ghosty's cool. Go check out Nanomancer too. They're a cat and a wizard. It's wonderful. I wonder what the AI summary for that part was. We'll never know. We didn't check it in time. That's awesome though. I'm trying to find some good dungeon synth like songs I can like just link you guys. I don't love that they're all out of like they're all extremely expensive compared to other stuff now though. Here, let me also show you these. I don't have this one, but I do really like that this kind of looks like an old fantasy book. Like, that's kind of neat. Like an old fantasy book or an old video game. Like, look at that. Yo, that's really cool. Mermen are only good for making mermaids, apparently. I don't think that's how they think of it. Like, I don't think that people are... Oh my god, are they trying to bang underwater? I didn't even think about that. Is it like a furry thing? The Anomancer has a sexy voice. That's a cat and a wizard. That's a cat. That's a cat. I'm just sorry. That's a cat. You should be polite. That's a cat. That's a cat. A cat and a wizard with a sexy voice. Oh my god. How could you? That's a cat. Impolite. But those are all the cassette tapes. I thought it was pretty cool. They have about 80 on out of season. There's other places I bought cassette tapes from, but I don't remember where they are offhand. Thief was on here. There was another one, but out of season has a lot of dungeon synth on it. Purveyor of fantasy music and dungeon synth and metal since 2015. Cool. I'm jumping off a bridge only to land on my feet and lament about my inability to injure myself. I have one cat that, like, okay, like... they're so bad at righting themselves when, like, they like, fall that, like, like, at one point, like, the vet picked them up and tried to put them down, and they wiped out, like, from a foot off the ground! The poor little baby. They were just like, oh my god! Like, in no way, shape, or form did they prepare themselves for it. They just, like, fell, like, a foot. Like, they weren't, like, hurt or anything, but they just, like... Tomato's really funny. Tomato's a good cat. I don't understand what this bookmark is, but I want to show it to you. Really quickly. Go check out Neonomancer, though. Someone give me some... No! Cats land on their feet. How did they mess this up? You're 3 inches from the ground. They literally tried to set them down about a foot from the ground, and they just went... Pfft. Tomato's okay, but I think they're a little brain damaged from when they were younger. They're okay, though. They had, like, a bunch of pus in their head at one point, and, like, they didn't do well, like, after that, but, like, they've been very happy. They... Tomato will run up to the big cats and just, like, lay down on them, and they look at him like, what are you doing? Okay. And then they go back to sleep, just like, how dare you? I hate dungeon synth, but I simply adore comfy synth, food synth, foreign synth, winter synth, bog synth, garden synth, hobbit synth, goth synth. What's Keller synth, mushroom synth, dino synth, pirate synth, pumpkin synth, space synth, barbarian synth, uncomfy synth, fantasy synth, romantic synth, vampiric synth, goblin synth, and the occasional bit of dungeon synth. I kinda just thought they were all dungeon synth. There you go, though. Goblin synth. There's a lot of these, but they've still gone up in price, but they're still pretty cool. You can find some interesting tapes. Like, I mean, it's still, like, kind of, I guess, it's not, like, the cheapest hobby anymore in the entire world since it's a physical product. But it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool, I think. I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. I love your collection. Your hobby is random, but I think this is cool, though. Like, I like Dungeon Synth. I know a lot of people that listen to Dungeon Synth. Because if you're interested in Dungeon Synth, usually you know people that, like, listen to Dungeon Synth. I don't think this is the most insane thing. I don't know. Satan Worshipping Mountain Witch is also another tape that came out. Cool. As for other synth sites, I know that there are some other ones, but I wouldn't know what they are offhand. Feel free to, like, type your favorite Dungeon Synth website in chat. Shout out to anyone that has listened to Dungeon Synth or collects the tapes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm listening to it now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go listen to some nice dungeon synth. Good night, Grimbo in chat. Good night. I think that I might have to retire too. I know it's been like... It's only been 8 hours. No! We're like 4 hours off. I can probably do it still. I don't feel the best. I don't know why. Maybe drinking that much Monster Energy was not a good idea. What's the summer comic market? I want to go see that. I like Limbus Company. Get some rest. Withering Room's girl is tuckered out. She is. She has a little cowboy hat now. I think that's cool. Grimmy, you know why? The food or the water, or like there's one other thing. Like I'm trying to like get some answers about like stuff related to the merchandise and stuff. Okay, do you want encouragement to continue or admonishments to stop? I think I'm just gonna stop naturally and take care of myself a little bit. Just because most of the day was like working on stuff, but it's okay. I'm gonna get some answers about everything going on probably tomorrow, and then everything will be chill. So I have a cool game to play tomorrow though. It'll be neat. There's a lot of like interesting horror games. I'm gonna see if I can fix Gloomwood because that was very disappointing because I really wanted to play that. Stream has been amazing. I'm glad you've liked it. Let me actually look up how much this cassette player was. It won't be like the most... It won't be like the best sound, but I like just picking this up and carrying it with me as I do stuff. So, I don't know, that's just what I do. Wait, I could get headphones. It's probably a better idea. Cassette players look cool. Like, I don't need another one. I think that now they stopped making these, like, silver. Why did they stop making these? Wait. Well, this isn't the exact one I have. I guess they stopped making this model, but why? Why would they stop making this model is the thing. I don't understand. Like, huh. Well, this is pretty much the exact same thing. It's just a different color. So... This one, wait, what? Now it's, what? This is $30 now. Price history. I have to use AI for this? No, I don't. I don't want to use AI for this. No, why would you do that? I just want to see the price history for this thing. But this is $30 now. It used to be like way cheaper, but dear God, what's happening? I don't know. It's okay. This is almost identical to the one I have. It's really similar. It has like one speaker in the front. It's not gonna be like the most amazing like cassette player you ever have, but I like it. It's nice. That's it. Yeah, squidding pasta, as I like to say, linguini de cassette. Is cassette squidding? That's cool, man. I don't know French. That's awesome. I'll be looking into fixing mine. I can't tell if I can't. I'll buy a new one. If you don't want it, you can send it to me. I'll try to fix it. Like I've been getting into like soldering and fixing things. I can't. No, actually, no. Don't do that. Like I'm gonna break 90% of the stuff I try to fix for like the first like 4 months probably. That'll be so fun. If you have any electronics you want someone to try to fix that aren't full of spiders or cockroaches, I can try to help you. No, I'm gonna break them. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it well. I'm just gonna break them accidentally. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Nope. Whoa, this one looks cool. This is like compact. Yo, I don't need another cassette player, so I'm not gonna buy this. But like, oh, currently unavailable too. They stopped making all the cool cassette players. Like some of these are tiny, tiny. Mine's like really bulky. It has like 4 giant batteries in it. Oh, no. Why are they making so many new cassette players? Dude, Amazon has like 100 of these. Whoa. Oh my God, you can get really cool ones. Okay, Sending my nuclear reactor to you right now? No. Yes, you do. Wait, what? Usually kind of dangerous, but appreciate it if you could really do that. I'm not gonna... I don't have, like, a P.O. box, like, near me. I have a P.O. box very far away from me. Although, I guess if it's electronics, it'd be very easy to, like, put trackers in it and stuff, so, like, Like, opening them all up and searching for trackers would be funny, though. Maybe I could get, like, an imp, but then imps would, like, wipe out everything. Have someone else pick it up and search it first? I don't know if I could, like, tell them. Also, this sounds psychotic, and, like, I don't think many people would understand. Just, like, you have to search through everything. You have to take the walls off the electronics. They'd be like, you're insane. Some of my favorite channels is about fixing and soldering. That'd be really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to try to, like, fix and solder out there. Electronics are becoming more expensive, too, so I think it's good that we repair them. Instead of just going, like, I'll just buy another one. It's only $45. Oh, $45 is a lot. Oh, God. Used to be, like, 10. Oh, God. $45 is a lot. Oh, no. But now it seems normal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vacuum tube electronics are imp tolerant, but bulkier and heavier. Oh, cool. Just, I've seen someone repair some, like, old, like, tube TVs, like, with, like, a bunch of, like, little bulbs that they get themselves. Those are really cool. Just build a CAT scan machine to scan it. I don't think they'd let you into the post office with that. Alright, I used to solder, right? Sent a lot of cool stuff, from, I think it's werepairgames.something. It's really good. Like, they just sent a bunch of stuff, and it was very nice of them. Get everyone to send 2 of each electronic device. Destroy one with the hammer! 50-50, you get a tracker. Cool. I like that 100% of these, like, I guess, like, 50% of these would have a tracker in them. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Sorry. I'm seeing the extent of some of this stuff. I'm so sorry if you ordered other stuff from, like, Novel Horizons that had nothing to do with, like, me or the coin, because I now see that some of these orders never went out, even if you just got, like, a bunch of posters of, like... you got posters of Freem or Froggy, they didn't get sent out. Oh, no. The loop, it's just something that's happening right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, you want to refund that. I gotta reply to these guys. I've been spending a lot of times replying to emails. I very much apologize for my energy being lower. I'm gonna figure it out, though. Yeah. Also, I can't refund you guys for, like, the other merchandise of different VTubers. You should also... Yeah. Yeah. Also, you guys, I really am sorry, but you have to try the bank refund thing and, like, the fraud thing first. Please try both of them, then send me an email. I can't, like, please try those first, like, please. I know that everyone is listening to me on this thread, but, like, I can't, like, figure out how to, like, get people to understand it's very important they try that first. Bank chargebacks? Yes, please try a bank chargeback. Please try a fraud, report. Like, you need to try both of those, and one of them might work. I would really recommend talking to your bank's representative, because it's going to take a very long time for me to refund everyone. So, it's going to take a very long time, and I cannot refund you for other people's merchandise. I don't think you should ask them about it, because it's not their responsibility to do that. Like, this is just something where I was like, this is psychotic. I would like to do this because this is horrible. That, like, everyone, like, didn't get anything from this. But, like, don't, like, be like, hey, I'm getting the rest of my money from you. Where's it at? Like, don't do that. If it's a pre-order, they should accept your dispute without anything. Yes, they should accept your dispute. The thing is, sometimes the bank is, like, ignoring it. If it's, like, I don't think that they're dismissing it from Novel Horizons side. I think it's the bank automatically rejecting them. I really don't think it's Novel Horizon rejecting the bank chargebacks. So, yes. U.S. bank protocol is to give your money first and then figure it out later. I think some of them are just ignoring it because it's been a little bit. But I really doubt that, like, Novel Horizon, the company, or any of the employees are ignoring the chargebacks and just saying that they're incorrect. I hope the bank isn't that heartless to reject the fraud claim. You should definitely also try to file it as fraud as well. Grimmi, can you give me $500 and I can give you $2,000 if we hit the roulette table? Come on, don't hate. There's a chance to make a big change. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Banks like to be difficult unless you bought with credit. Then it's their problem, not yours. Yeah, call your banks. See if you can get it done. You have to do the bank chargeback, then the fraud, just to see if it'll work. I really would like to hold them accountable for this and not have to pay it myself, especially after, like... Turns out they, like, didn't, like, really care that I was doing that. I think they were just annoyed that this is happening. I don't know. I wish that they were, like, a little bit more like, this is not acceptable what happened. But, like... Like, now I'm, like, kind of angry that they're not, like, doing it. It's okay. Alright. Sorry. Okay. But I am kind of pissed. I don't know. Like, I've been getting more and more pissed. Come on, Grimmi, we can make it big. I'm not giving you money for roulette. Never trust a VTuber merch company that doesn't have every step in-house. I think that's extremely rare, but I should check on, like, the things that people are making. Okay, so, like, a very long time ago, like, Novel Horizons was gonna make, like, a little figure, like, of the Nene, the Grimmi Nene, that I used to have sitting on my desk all the time. But now, like, people... Now, sometimes the people in my house do stuff like Todd from BoJack, so they're trying to make a machine that can make it with, like, a bunch of different stuff from China. I don't know if it's gonna succeed. I don't think it's a good idea that they're doing this. You blew it? No, I think the thing is that they're very hard to produce and make, but I'll keep you updated on that. I don't think it's gonna, like, be something I sell ever. There was a plan to actually make it. There was. I think that, like, there were a lot of people that were, like, thinking about a lot of stuff at once. I should have been more consistent with asking about it, I guess. I think a lot of stuff just got kind of, like, forgotten by the wayside, but that's okay. That sounds terrifying. I think it'll be interesting. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know. Can you make soup? I would buy Grimmi soup in a heartbeat. You can go to the grocery store and you can pretend that I still do that soup if you want. You can close your eyes and pretend it's Grimmi soup. You can, like, imagine me on the label, like, with my thumbs up going like, yeah! Good for you. Yeah! Soup. There you go. Now you don't have to pay, like, $10 per can. Just, soup. There you are. Yay. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight, everyone. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm gonna go to sleep, everyone. Go check out Numbers, everyone. Go check out Niano, everyone. 2 cats. Do you want to raid someone? I'm really tired. I'm gonna... You can raid while I'm offline. I feel like I can barely stay awake. I don't know why. Oh, Mako! Yo! Yo! I'm gonna shut off the stream, but if you guys want to go check out Mako, you really should. She's really cool. I think that, Yama can just put it through. Thank you guys for coming by. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I might try to, like, figure out stuff if I have to with things coming up, but I'm gonna make every effort to be back. Okay. Also, Mishy's doing better, by the way. She's not snorting anymore. She's doing good. The medicine has been helping her a lot, so she's cool. She's good. She's happy. She's a little tiny, slinky, happy cat. But yes, please drink some water and eat food. Drink some water and eat food. Go outside for, like, 5 minutes if you don't want to feel like death all the time, but also, I don't know. You don't have to. That's life. It doesn't matter. You got this. Okay, bye.